Not much really to say about this. NRG has said, how many fine words can we create for them? Expecting an aggressive look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Same thing that happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch up.
Very diligent in their clears though. That Prowler invested just to make sure. They seem to be reading well. This would be the expected go-to.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak. Oh, what a second actually.
How much more?
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak. What a second actually.
How much more? That was it, but still gave them a good chance at this. Ult gonna come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Scuba noted now, but Rourke does still have the Odin. I don't want to see Fnatic leave this too late. As previously able to rely on this, but now, again, defying expectations. Rourke's on site.
Som, operator, finds a man. Both are gone now, even numbers. Utility coming in thick and fast though. Som now going to steady up, try and find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Crop. Som misses one. There's still life to be had. Scuba, you're not going to do this. Oh my god, 8 HP running around the houses. But just about in time, Fnatic clinging to life, Michael.
It's just by such fine margins that they're even able to get a third on the half.
3 rounds is all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply untouchable. Okay, checking back in. We'll be jumping into that Coinbase Econ report in just a sec, so you can have a little look as to how it's shaking down. But I think a lot of us can imagine it will be an NRG player at this point.
Yeah, no surprises. Just, again, what, 6 rounds in total so far in this series? I think 3 of them have come from, well, basically half-buys or thrifties from the side of Fnatic. So NRG in total control of the finances. And I'm at a loss for words. It's rare, I know, but at a genuine loss for words at what we are witnessing here, Lauren.
It's to see such a difference.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between the two teams. And not just on one map now. We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2 and it feels like a familiar tale. However, big upswing from Marder. looking like he's made for this stage.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you can see now that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic. I mean, it's about the loudest the crowd has been so far this series. If ever there was a time to find that magic, find a comeback,
Diamond.
it would be now.
छोड़ भाई देखो क्या ही बोलूं उसमें
Feel the weight of it really,
क्या ही
don't
बोलूं
you?
भाई देखो क्या ही बोलूं
Even if you
भाई
lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not
हो
like
जाता है
this.
भाई रैंक का मामला हम लोगों का भी
For
यार
NRG,
यार
you don't want to take a
पता
second
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है
away
तू
from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on
No,
their
Fnatic.
throat the whole time.
हारने वाली है
Be cold, be brutal.
यार
know.
क्या अग्री है
The
यार
crowd
Fnatic ना
trying to bring Fnatic back here. Now on that attacking side, NRG of course, the defense.
ये जो वाइस है ना
डायमंड कब चले गए आप
कल ही तो गया भाई
Damage here. Getting to that
2 दिन में स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया, आप तो डायमंड से ले
to
गए।
find some
अभी
point of
डालने वाला
weakness
था
or
मैं डायमंड का
an opportunity.
वो थॉट उतरे में तो फिर
progress.
मैंने सोचा कि चलो स्ट्रीम ही करते हैं
NRG
बाद
not
में
biting
डालेंगे।
just yet. Happy to commit towards the setup. It's
तो कोई बात
soft,
अभी
ever the
करोड़ था
anchor.
ना तो ये अपोनेंट का जो वाइस है ना ये ब्रोक इस बंदे ने भाई ओडिन से 23 किल किए हैं
At
ओडिन
least
से
pick up on some of these sound cues.
और अगर कुछ ओडिन से अगर इसने नहीं मारा है ना तो फिर इसने वो पिस्तौल राउंड है जिसमें ओडिन नहीं आती है
But
पूरे मैच इसने भाई ओडिन चलाई है और
still
तो
have
स्प्रेक
spikes. I
किया है
get a bit
भाई
nervous if he's the one exploring deeper. But for
और
now,
माडा
sees they may be pretty
that's a
empty.
good
खेल रहा है वो
Very
उसके साथ
Retake, yeah,
खेलते हैं
lovely from Kayak. And he's been the bright spot in the dark.
माडा तो बहुत
for
खतरनाक
Fnatic.
खेल रहा है भाई
One who stepped
वेले
up
लेके।
nicely.
जो
as
वेले से
Alpha
मार रहा है ना वो
fancies a go.
डेस मार रहा है
Here
और
we go.
ऑपरेटर से मार रहा है डेस करके भाई वो
Fnatic
बंदा
there. Finally showing some teeth.
पिछले मैच में कैरी हो के अच्छा कैरी हो गया ठीक है भाई
Currently sitting at 18 and 9 leading
वाओ
the
बंदे
server.
लोगों को विश्वास ही नहीं हो रहा है मैं डायमंड पहुंच गया हूँ मेरे को
Kayak,
भी
sorry,
विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है अभी कल ही तो
come
गया हूँ
forward
मैं
and immediately on his feet. You can see here,
अभी तो मैं एक दो बार
trying to give
गिरूंगा
his
नीचे
teammates
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है
something to get behind. But a long way back into this.
It's the start they needed. NRG though, to be a little bit dangerous. That's 5 players. And that's
भाई,
only a smoke holding them.
देख रहा है ना
And
तो
they're
क्या
gonna burst
एनर्जी
through
क्या
now on the
गोली पे
timing of the
कर दिया
reload.
भाई
They make it count. Great work from NRG. It ain't over yet. They're still holding on to this. Marder and Brock
भाई,
actually now
मस्त मारा है
outgunned.
बोस्टार ने उसको पड़ा है
Careful.
फटका
Down on 14 HP. Marder does get to backpedal away.
So whether the
भाग रहा है, भाग रहा है
Vandal
There he
yeah,
is.
desperate to try and find that.
YouTube है
Fnatic will be given a chance. NRG on the move though, you're right. Yeah, they're very quick to
ये
rotate.
लोग पहुंच जाएंगे रे उधर ये लोग रोटेट ही कर लेंगे
Well, the
इतने
smoke
time
still
में।
to play with those. So Fnatic can string their way across here, but Marder and
Marder's got
Brock,
satchels as well.
I'm scared of this kid.
नया एजेंट देखा आपने?
On 11 to 8
नहीं
for those
देखा अभी
11
तक।
kills have broken the
इसका वो नहीं
Fnatic
देखा
hearts
अभी तक।
before, and
देखना,
he's here. So
देखना भाई आप एक बार।
भाई क्या कर
Couldn't
रही
be
Crazy
है
any
एकदम।
लोग
faster.
फनाटिक क्या
You
कर
talk
रही
about
है
him stepping up to the moment. This would
समझ
be
में नहीं आ रहा
it.
फनाटिक हग रही
2 more
है
to find.
ये
Spots for
एनआरजी कुछ
first.
ज्यादा गंदा
Great shots
Let's
from
go.
the RGL.
फाइनली बोस्टार ने मारे भाई बंदे
Trying to bring Fnatic back to life.
I'm not much of a lip reader, but he's saying,
कल
boys,
वापस
please
तो नहीं
don't
आने
put
वाला
me
मैं
in this
प्लेट अभी
position.
अभी गया मैं
I can't take it.
अभी गया तेरा
But once more,
फर्स्ट
look
टेक में तो अच्छा है
how
भाई मेरा
hard
तूने एक क्लच नहीं देखा फर्स्ट
They
स्टार
have
में
to
फर्स्ट
work.
टेक में जो 4K 3K मारे हैं ना मैंने भर भर के
just to drag it
एक खतरनाक
across
क्लिप
the
निकाली है
line.
कल मैंने
This
सनसेट
is the
पे
first real challenge now.
क्या अल्ट मारा है भाई मस्त
The bonus, but a well-invested one from Fnatic, and NRG bringing out the double Odin. Oh, and Marder. You're going to check on Marder, right? You're not going to forget about Marder! You can't forget about him!
मारा
Get this
मारना
guy!
भाई
Thorn in the side perpetually! Playing up towards
3v3
trouble.
है भाई
Kayak Alpha and Crashies. This is a hard one now to play into.
Yeah, and the trade-off
भाई
here is
मेन
actually
बंदे
losing
मर
both
चुके हैं
and
इधर
Chronicles, so
माडा मर चुका है सोम मर चुका है
gonna have much in the form of utility
फनाटिक
to
के मेन बंदे
rely
बचे
on
हुए
in this
हैं
mid-round.
अल्फा बचा हुआ है कायक बचा हुआ है
set themselves up. Will be huge to find number 6.
That's when it feels possible, right? That's when you start
अल्फा
feeling like,
पीछे
okay,
थे
Yeah, I mean,
सब
Kayak
पीछे
essentially
हुई
one
है
away from a showstopper here.
उनका बॉक्स पे तो
Huge
बैठा
tool
हुआ
to
है कोई
find. It's very late to bait out the wall and try and rotate here, but you can see the pings.
कायक 19 पे है भाई
From
19 और 10 पे
Bosu, who has to sit back and watch this
मैं
one
जो
pan
देखो
out.
क्या देखता हूँ अभी देखूंगा ये खत्म होने दे पहले देखते कौन
More
जीतने वाला है
expand these
यार
angles, by the way.
ये इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई नए एजेंट से
this plant isn't easy. And they've got to know that.
देख ये
They've got to
ब्रोक
know
साला
that
ये
he's
हरामी है
alive.
भाई
They've got to know the Odin's
ये
still in
ओडिन
play.
नहीं
What
छोड़ता
are
है
we
ये देख फिर
doing?
से एक बंदा मर गया ना
NRG
फालतू में भी
gifted. One on the
कैसा
way
कर
in,
रहे हैं ये
another
लोग
spike
यार
left isolated on the
अभी
site.
फिर से मर
Oh,
जाएगा
this
ये
is awful.
वो मर गया
Kayak
पड़ा
was
पड़ा
going
पटका
across, has to go
ऐसा
for the
चूतिया
plant
पकड़
now.
रहे हैं
They're
लोग
just going
वो
to
मर
flop
गया
this site. Mistakes under those bright lights. Alpha can't do anything. NRG calm as ever.
कैसा चूतिया पाए भाई प्लांट करना था जाके कवर में जाके प्लांट करता आराम से देता वो बंदा कवर
For the Odin to
वहाँ पे
bring
खड़ा हो
out,
रहा है
but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in, but
But they
you
got
got to know.
They got the showstopper ahead of
तो
taking
मैं
sight
क्या बोलूँ
here.
भाई प्रो प्लेयर्स भी हैं भाई ये
It's
मैं कुछ बोलूँगा मेरे पे चढ़ जाए साले
really, really
डायमंड वाले
tough
पे
to watch some of these situations that Fnatic are second guessing themselves in. On the back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own.
अरे मैच तो कम में आएगा भाई बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है यार ये
See, able to repurchase here, so
अभी जब
still with another chance
हाफ
to
टाइम तो
prevent
हो गया ये
NRG
खत्म होएगा ना
finding 11.
मैच तो ब्रेक आएगा उसमें देखते हैं फिर अभी तूने इसकी ओपन सेरेमनी ने इसकी सेरेमनी नहीं देखी तूने इस वीसीटी की जो एक तो खतरनाक जो गाना था ना भाई मजा आ गया
Fnatic exchanging goods and Marder off the rip there. Couldn't quite claim the life of Alpha, but barely alive.
Just 4 HP. Down to the minute mark now.
Go get him.
NRG looking to get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. And lucky not to find a kill.
Look at the stall on this site though, man. Maybe that's why they're eyeing up over to... Oh!
माड़ा क्या दे रहा है
He's gonna look at the camera right
Oh.
afterwards. He knows.
God, that was good. 40 seconds, Fnatic looked lost, Mike.
Yeah, it's another situation where they can't make a decision. 30 seconons now.
30 seconds left.
Again, Alpha only at 4 HP, so
घुस
basically a
जाओ
3
भाई
to 5.
डरना नहीं घुस जाओ इनका
Marder being enough of a nuisance, trying to get away.
मर
Can
जा
be
माड़ा
found.
बस
Kayak the one to again keep these rounds
डिफ है
alive.
भाई ड्यूलिस्ट डिफ
Been
है
here before though.
इससे पहले
NRG
वाले
have
मैच
got to
में
know that
माड़ा
he's
ने
willing
डिफ
to
किया
dig
था
deeper. Looks like the paranoia is still there, but the smoke with Boaster going to reinvest this. Paranoia primed. Might just have to send that soon.
I think on the back of
Who is
contact
calling
here,
me?
yeah.
I'd imagine. There it is. Actually waited
Wait.
a little too long, perhaps. But Scooper on the pre-fire instantly removing Kayak.
Slow things down a little bit here now, but NRG back with another huge advantage.
And you've got to keep in mind the HP here for Alpha. Boaster trying to
बढ़िया,
put bullets
बढ़िया,
down
Boaster,
range, but he's
बढ़िया
on 13 HP. Oh, a Brock
मर गया
clears him
अरे
from
नहीं
Cheese. Gets caught. Alpha now would need
वन में
nothing
घंटा
short
करेगा ये
of
भाई
a
4 स्कूल
miracle.
में
NRG locked and loaded. It is again brilliance from the Americas boys.
It's that little synergy missing
Oh man, that
from
look.
something. Yeah,
बोस्टर कितने एनर्जी के साथ आया था बेचारा
I mean, this is just silky smooth from Marder. I mean, they're feeling themselves, and like I said, they keep tapping into that.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely, I completely agree. It's the things that Fnatic usually look so refined, so well choreographed that are just slipping through their fingers. Kayak, by the way, fighting with heart right now.
Yeah,
I keep Fnatic in this.
this would have been over by now without him. He has been fighting tooth and nail for his side. But if it's only one of you, it doesn't matter. The rest of NRG standing together in this, and a broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker. But eyeing up the C site.
ओडिन ने देखो जो चल रही है लेवल की इधर ओडिन ही ओडिन
Scuba still on guard though. Fnatic obviously once more dealing with a utility. Not going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again though, gonna shut it down.
He doesn't even have to see.
देख इसको देख साले को ओडिन वाले हरामी को
NRG now on map point.
It's just so tough to watch them brute force into this.
ये ब्रोक के सामने मत आओ भाई, ये ओडिन से करके मार देगा भाई, खत्म है मामला.
Again, credit to him for picking up the pace a little bit, but
ओडिन से हेडशॉट मार रहा है पकड़ के गंदे वाले.
A factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline, Lauren. 2 Odins on the board once more.
हेलो तू है क्या इधर?
It might go out with a bang. Looking at this.
क्या कर रहा है तू चुपचाप बैठे-बैठे?
Again, the bravest to go forward.
देख रहा हूँ आपकी शूट.
Finally, Chronicle is in the round. This
सुनो
doesn't mean
देखा
that
उसने
NRG has
पढ़
got to
नहीं
be
रहा.
too soon
उसने
to
वो
switch
मारा.
up
तो
of the
पढ़ तो
setup.
लिया.
And most are trying to maybe figure it out here, but you've still got an Odin, you've still got a wall. But
लेजेंड के लिए
Chronicle
बोल रहा है ना,
has
पढ़ तो लिया
another.
भाई.
Alright, Brock and
पढ़ तो लिया
Scuba.
भाई.
आगे भी देख लो भाई.
आगे कुछ नहीं है भाई.
Spamming off that angle.
लेजेंड के लिए तो बोल रहा है अभी थोड़ी देखेंगे ना यार, अभी खत्म होने दे इसको.
इसके आगे भी लिखी है भाई बहुत चीजें.
As soon as the reveal comes through. Now a 4v1. I think Scuba's really going to entertain the idea.
फेसकेम गायब हो गया क्या मेरा? तो ये चीज मुंह से नहीं बोल सकता है.
Long road ahead of them. No strangers to having to pull off a comeback.
स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ ना मैं, तो कुछ ऐड करूँगा.
Very confident.
अरे मैं कंफ्यूज्ड ही हो गया हूँ यार, इतना 3-4 तो टैब खोल के रखने पड़ रहे हैं मेरे को. फिर इधर से जाता हूँ तो उधर वो हो जाता है, इधर जाता हूँ तो इधर ये हो जाता है भाई.
We know that Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3
Alt
kills.
tab की जगह आप Windows tab यूज करा करो.
Got to do it again.
क्या?
I got to see
Yeah,
some
I
of
mean,
these players
Windows
activate.
पे tab दबाओ.
Where's Crashes?
इसमें
Where's
चलाया
Kron?
करो.
I need to see this. I'll let Boister off the
Windows
hook.
tab.
He's your IGL. We know what he can do. That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
Quietly
ओह इसमें तीनों दिख जाते हैं ना.
clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but again, in terms of what's sustainable for Fnatic, there's not many things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series
Yes.
to date.
Yes.
Caution here.
Seemingly absent as well.
Now, feels a bit rinse and repeat, but the deeper paint shell is a bit worrying. Crash, he's caught. It's an early death, and that's why the ult's gone.
Another one away from another showstopper here. Alpha is highlighted.
They take liberties across the map. It's something about NRG I like.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a bit brave playing up close to that smoke. They don't let you really take a moment to breathe. There is no fear, there is no respect. And Alpha is facing 3, doesn't even know it.
Yeah. Maybe just actually caught
चार
a glimpse
बंदों
of
में
Scuba,
अल्ट है
but
भाई उधर. एक किल करे अपन टैग ले रहा
now
हूँ.
walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate available.
डालना तो मुश्किल ही है भाई, एक बंदा तो
A couple more, yeah, a couple more balls in between.
Toxins going up.
It looks like a commitment. And they've already lost control of the back lines. They're going to know that turret has been broken. So there is a timer on this for Fnatic. Do you carry on forward? Do you try and pivot towards B? Your options are becoming limited. 38 seconds. Smoke wall drops. Brock now pops the ult. 35 seconds, you got to go here. Where are you off to, Fnatic? Have a plan. Have something in mind. And well, that's one way to do it. But Marta is still closing in. 2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taken away the lockdown. But Alpha finally remembering who he is. Spike left though. 15 seconds. It's an issue. Marta on guard duty. I don't know if Kron can even get here in time. And Marta can walk away, knowing he's been the one to be the problem. 5 seconds. It's too far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the clock down on Fnatic. It feels poetic to see as map 2 falls in their hands.
ये माड़ा भाई बहुत मस्त खेल रहा है यार. एजेंट देखते हैं जनाब.
Okay, boys, the most important thing out there. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round. our rules, our protocols. Come on, boys.
बहुत पागल हो गया भाई।
मैं एजेंट देखता हूँ बेटो BETO।
देख लिया मैंने नाम उसका, हल्का फुल्का ट्रेलर नहीं देखा है भाई।
गेम प्ले देखो भाई आप उसका एक बार बस यूटिल्स वगैरह।
एक सेकंड पहले ट्रेलर तो देखो। अरे भाई ये तो फिलिप्स का भाई लग रहा है।
Your powers
ड्यूलिस्ट है क्या ये?
meaningless.
पता नहीं सेंटिनल है जितना मेरे को पता है, पर देखा कितना क्रेजी है। अल्ट देखो भाई इसका,
इसको कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है। कितनी यूटिल डालो चाहे इस पे। क्या था वो?
अल्ट में अल्ट इसका यही है कि कोई भी यूटिल काम नहीं करेगी। ड्रीम का अल्ट, सोवा का अल्ट, किसी का भी अल्ट,
और अगर गन से
ब्रीच हो चाहे केजे हो चाहे रेज हो, गन से डैमेज होगा बस, यूटिल डैमेज नहीं करेगी।
भाई ये तो क्रेजी सा एजेंट है भाई।
Okay, guys, let's try
सोवा ना ब्लाइंड होगा कोई भी,
I'm so
रेना का
excited.
ब्लाइंड,
Okay, so
फिनिक्स
the
का
first
ब्लाइंड, कोई
ability
ब्लाइंड भी
is
नहीं
called
होगा,
Crosscut.
स्टन वगैरह कुछ नहीं होगा।
Fire to place on the ground.
मिनट वापस देखने दे भाई, मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आया क्या हो रहा है एजेंट के साथ।
टेंस का वो देखो, मैं तो टेंस का वो देखा, उसमें देखा मैंने प्रॉपर।
Let's go.
इसने टीपी डाला है, ठीक है, ये शायद टीपी है इसका। ये शायद वो है
वो तो
जिससे
TP है।
ability कर सकता है ये।
और एबिलिटी जैसे रेस का जो नेड है ना, वो खींच लेगा ये अपने अंदर। इसकी एक यूटिल वो है।
एबिलिटी खा सकता है ये।
हाँ हाँ,
Your powers
चाहे वो स्काई का कुत्ता हो, स्काई का ब्लाइंड हो, स्काई का कुत्ता, स्काई का ब्लाइंड, कुछ नहीं होगा इसको।
हाँ इसका ई एबिलिटी है ये, शायद यूटिल तोड़ देता है ये कोई भी हो। भाई ये
और इसके अल्ट के अंदर इसको कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
भाई रेज का अल्ट, ब्रीच का अल्ट, सोवा, ब्रेन, कोई का भी अल्ट हो ये।
सबके अल्ट गए, हाँ सबके अल्ट गए।
मेरा अल्ट भी गया भाई, मेले का भी। ये स्लो भी नहीं होने वाला। नहीं भाई,
कुछ नहीं होगा
गलत
इसको।
एजेंट है भाई ये। बहुत गलत एजेंट आने वाला है भाई, इसको मैं पक्का खेलने वाला हूँ।
कह रहा था ना मैं।
क्रेजी है यार, ये तो बहुत ही क्रेजी है। तो किसी ने खेला है क्या?
हाँ टेंस ने खेल लिया।
वीडियो डाला है क्या उसने?
हाँ बहुत लोगों ने खेल लिया।
हाँ डाल दिया इसने। 45 मिनट का, इतने बड़े
जो
बड़े
वहाँ
लंबे वीडियो डालता
जो
है।
वहाँ पे गए हुए थे, बीच में खेलना उसका, बीच में कर देना डायरेक्ट। एक ही बार खेलना उसने बस ये जेंट। इसमें सीधा आगे कर दो, 10 मिनट के ले जाओ।
The first ability, which is Crosscut.
देखने दे, एक बार
Crosscut
YouTube
is
की
equip a
है।
vortex, fire to place on the ground. While in range and looking at the vortex, reactivates a teleport to the vortex during the buy phase.
मजा आ
of the
जाएगा
vortex
खेल
when
के
you're
ऐसा है।
claimed to be redeployed. Basically, you have this like little chamber TP. You have two
ओ,
charges actually.
चेम्बर टीपी जैसा ही है
And
इसका
let's
रेंज
say,
है।
for an example, I'll kind of.
2 TP है इसके पास, पर स्लो है वो थोड़े चेम्बर के TP से।
But let's say you were playing in
और 7 और में ही अल्ट आ जाता है
and I
इसका।
get
बट
one
फिर
kill.
भी बहुत
You can
वो है
look
भाई,
at your
टीपी भी
TP
डबल टीपी
and
होना तो
teleport.
कम है क्या?
Obviously, it's with a short delay, so it's kind of more similar to like what a Yoda TP is compared to
डबल
like
टीपी
chamber.
तो
Chambers
बहुत
is like more
पावरफुल है यार।
instant.
सिंगल टीपी होना
And it's
चाहिए था।
kind of like Omen in a way too, where it takes like a little bit to actually
नर्फ
to do
करेंगे
it.
इसको बहुत
You can
जल्दी।
play a lot of these like one and done
ये
angles
तो लगे एजेंट क्या
and
क्या यार।
get a kill and then TP away. Really strong. I mean, you can just
ये तो
kind
साला
of
इधर
reposition
नीचे खड़े
wherever
होके
you
मारेगा,
want.
फिर
Like,
हेवन चला जाएगा, फिर
your
हेवन से
site
मारेगा,
is
फिर
like
नीचे आ
actually just
जाएगा।
your playground. So I think that's pretty cool. I like abilities like this.
कितना
Like it
TP
kind
है
of like
इसका
it feels
यूट्यूब
like
पे?
very mobile.
और
And I
इसके
think as, like,
ट्रैप
a
की
side
आवाज
note,
भी
I
नहीं
do
आती।
enjoy like the more mobile feeling kits. The next ability, Chokehold, equip a viscous fragment of your mutation. Fire to throw. The fragment deploys upon impact, creating a trap to hold enemies in place. Held enemies are deafened and decayed. Enemies can destroy the trap before activation. Sorry, that was taking me a little bit to read, bro. Reading is not my strong suit. This is why I play games. As you can see, you can throw both a left click or a right click version. I'm assuming the right click version is like a little toss like this, and that's what it looks like. What does it do? Oh my god, you can tether multiple people. I'm going to make them to shift around, right? And I'm gonna see if I can get one to like go in this. See what it looks like when they hit it.
Trap trigger.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can actually wait. You can proc it. And like go out. Oh, okay. So if you know the trip is there, you can like hit it and then go out. I think because that's one of the bosses. We will have to test this in game. I'm assuming. Oh, it's invisible. But can you hear a noise? I literally don't hear anything. Wait, that's insane. Honestly, already these two abilities are pretty sick, but now here comes the signature ability, and this one is insane. It is called Inceptor. Equip the Inceptor, fire to place the Inceptor at projected locations. So you can put it like airborne, like wherever you want. So like, as you can see, it's like this, right? You place it down, right? Like that. Once placed, reuse to activate. Once active, it will destroy any utility that would bounce off a player and or be destroyed naturally by gunfire. Enemies can destroy the Inceptor. So what you can do is you can place it like above archways and stuff. So let's say this was the doorway for an execute, right? You can place the interceptor above the doorway, and then when the execute starts, I mean, obviously you place it higher so they don't see it. But as the utility are coming in, you can say, hey, and then now this timer starts going on. This thing will start beaming everything. If it's like Skydog, if it's I think I saw jet smoke getting taken away by this. Like, there's a lot of utility that just gets destroyed by this. I think I even saw a Raze rocket, bro. So that is absurd. For one, I do believe it makes a noise. Very, very faint noise. But you can hear it. So, a lot of the time, I think if you want to hit against Vito, you will want to break this, because if you don't break this, all your utility is going to be cooked by this orb thing. I don't have anything to show it being destroyed right now. You'll have to see gameplay for that.
भाई गंदा तो हर एजेंट के लिए ये कोई भी अगर अल्ट करेगा कोई भी अगर मान ले साइड में घुसने के लिए फेड अल्ट कर रहा है तो फेड का अल्ट खा जाएगा ये उसको पहले कुछ और यूटिल डालना पड़ेगा डोगो करना पड़ेगा ताकि ये वो हो जाए थोड़ा
अल्ट थोड़ी ना खा जाएगा
तो वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये यूटिल खाएगा
अर्ज तो फिर पूरी साइट पे होता है ना, ये सिर्फ एक या दो यूटिली खाता है, जैसे कि रेज का नेड है या फिर कुछ।
रेज का अल्ट क्या है? वो भी
अल्ट पूरी उस पूरी एक लोकेशन पे होता है ना रेज का अल्ट, वो थोड़ी ना खत्म होएगा।
अरे तो भाई जब ये सेज की वॉल तोड़ देता है पूरी तो पूरा अल्ट नहीं खा सकता है। देखते हैं अभी गेम प्ले में।
KJ disarms like
today नहीं दिखाया इसने अभी तक।
type game.
अल्ट ये आगे दिखाएगा।
क्या देखते हैं भाई।
One nade. All raise in.
आगे कर दो उसके पत्ते, थोड़ी बकवास ही चलेगी।
All left side. Oh, we got this guy.
One more.
No pressure, no pressure.
One tap. Wow.
No.
What's the plan now? What's the plan?
Yeah, honestly I'm down to run into the Vito just to see what it feels like.
Yeah, actually. Go for it.
Wait, so I can
I'll drone with you so that there's something.
Oh, I can like teleport like aggressively.
Oh, maybe farm the orb rather. Or at least take the orbs. No? So we can try the one right, two left. Taking health.
Let me flash A short.
No health. Okay.
Heaven.
Oh,
Heaven.
Heaven two.
Watch your next fight.
Heaven. One more.
To heaven? Oi.
Snare destroyed.
Oh my god!
Last player standing.
One less.
Nice shot. Vito 110.
No.
Oh. Let's Let's go.
आ गया मैं भाई। ये क्या है इसका? ये क्या किया अभी इसने? अभी क्या?
Go upstairs.
I'm getting all
क्या?
Player
समझ में नहीं आ रहा यार इसका मेरे को।
nice shot.
Vito one.
थोड़ा गेम प्ले देखो।
Let's go.
अबे बिंक्स भी खेल रहा है इधर अपना। ये रेज बिंक्स ही है। ये एक सेकंड यार।
Go upstairs.
I'm getting all
My
the
God. I was actually just not dying to util. Oh my God, dude, that shit is insane.
Match point.
D-Boss resisted 4. Oh, and I healed.
Oh wow.
Standing ahead.
Up one way.
I think he defeated line.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, we tethered him!
I have flash. I have flash. I'm flashing short.
Go, they're offing.
2, 1.
इसने जो ये क्यों डाला था वो फ्यूचर क्या सीन था?
Oh my God, I was laughing at the tether.
क्यों कौन सा डाला था?
अभी क्यों डाला ना इसने कभी में ओमेन के लिए?
One on cat. One on cat.
वो शायद नेट था क्या?
Yes.
वो नेट ही था उसको मारने के लिए। हाँ वो नेट ही था।
क्यों तो टीपी है ना? अच्छा वो क्या? स्ट्रीम आपकी थोड़ी वो चल रही है। हाँ।
What do you play? Are you
नेट
playing
नहीं वो
Legion or no?
खींचता है
हाँ वही
बंदे
ना
को।
वो है वो
Here with
ट्रैप
you,
है ना
whatever you
क्यों
want to
वाला?
play. Tell me what you want to play. Just not new agent because I'm not doing it this time.
साउंड पे ट्रिगर करता है
Omen?
जितना मेरे को पता
Oh
है।
my God, we all locked in already. Just do it. Do it.
Okay, we'll do it.
Do it.
I need Omen diff him.
अब नहीं खेल रहा, कोई और ही खेलेगा अपन
Oh, I
कर
actually think
कुछ
Vito would be better at B.
किसी और को देखता हूँ ना।
Yeah.
चल
'cause
दे
yeah,
इसी को
I
देखता हूँ एक
wanna
बार।
Try B.
Yeah.
Okay.
देख
Later.
कैसा
Next
यूटिल
round.
खाता है ये उसका।
Well, they'll go A
भाई ये
this
तो
time because
पूरा
I think
एकदम
they're gonna
वैसा
play B
लग रहा है
this
भाई
time.
वो आते हैं ना विलन्स
Mind fucking game.
साउथ की मूवीज में।
Alright, take.
Let's go.
बड़ा बड़ा इतना बड़ा बड़ा चाकू लेके।
I guess.
She goes back. Yeah,
Come here, come on, come on. Side, side. Wait, I can get it back.
No.
Hold on.
turn.
Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up.
थोड़ा इसको खेलता हुआ देखने दे मेरे को।
Oh, that dart was
किसी और
insane.
का गेम प्ले देखता हूँ, प्रॉपर गेम प्ले चाहिए मेरे को। इसमें पता नहीं कितना वो
Oh
दिखा रहा है।
my God, it got destroyed.
Oh, we broke through. We broke hard. You can send the shock now.
अरे अपना वो चल गया क्या? VCT।
Inside died. One inside.
हो गया होगा शायद, बहुत देर हो गई। कई साल एक आधा राउंड हो गया होगा ये।
Turn.
Let me pick it up.
भाई प्लीज फनाटिक कमबैक कर भाई, कमबैक कर ले तू। कैन डू इट ब्रदर।
G.
अल्फा भाई कर सकते हो आप
Massive
यार।
advantage here in the
क्या
retake.
पट्टी में खेल रही है पूरी ये टीम ये।
It's fraught with danger for Fnatic
Face
even
cam
trying
गया
to
हुआ
keep
है,
himself
आपको पता है
safe.
ना आपको?
There is no safety here. It is an absolute shutout
Face
again.
cam।
As just Poster
Face cam
alive,
गया।
and he has been
कैसे गया
denied
face cam?
everything
Oh,
so
fuck।
far.
भाई
NRG,
मेरा आज ना
5
सबसे
standing,
ज्यादा
दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा।
solid as a rock, man.
And actually going to have
ये
Scuba
समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
on
किधर
line
कैसा
for
सीन है। इधर
Fnatic's
विंडो
first
इधर करता
buy
हूँ, उधर
round
वो
here.
जाता है, कभी वो जाता है, कभी कुछ हो जाता है। तो चैट में ना
Further
ऐसे ही बोल दे
salt
मेरे
in the
को,
wound.
कोई चैट करे तो बता दियो मेरे को, क्योंकि मैं इधर बार बार
Rashi's
जाऊंगा
actually
तो
have
फिर
the
ब्लैक
Drew
स्क्रीन
didn't
हो
spot that
जाएगी।
actually making progress in the meantime. The back of just the 2 kills.
कर दिया हाँ।
See if there's any
आ गया, अब
plan
सही
in
है।
place here.
अरे भाई वो चालू था वेबकैम, बट वेबकैम
Set
के
things
ऊपर
in
ये मैंने
motion.
ये
Need to see
डाल
an
दिया था
early
विंडो
response.
वाला।
It goes without saying.
वो इसके नीचे रह गया, ये ऊपर आ गया।
We can't keep relying
इससे
on them
NRG ही
in
जीत
these
रही है भाई 2
deficits.
राउंड भी।
See how they look. First opportunity to fight back. A bonus left with NRG. The Stinger still there. Marshall from Marder.
ड्रोन से ड्रोन कटेगा।
A little bit of something. Early. This fight is with Crashy, so does show a lot of intention.
Immediately on the back of that though, Marder is looking to take a very, very
अभी पुश कर देना था इसको,
position
कायक को वेले लिया है ना इसने, अभी जस्ट पुश कर देना था। जैसे ही इसने ड्रोन किया ना, कर देना था पुश। एक तो भाग रहा था पीछे और एक को मार देता है झट्टे से।
It looks like Boast is the one trying to
वहीं
fact
पे
find
दिया।
over towards B as well, so maybe trying to Clear over towards
ये
that.
बहुत डिफेंसिव खेल रहे हैं भाई ये, बहुत पीछे और थोड़ा डर के खेल रहे हैं, अग्रेसिवली ना तो
It's another
अच्छे
thing
से
to
पिक ले रहे हैं,
look at what's happening
अटैकिंग
in
में
the
भी बहुत
downtime.
ज्यादा
There's
अग्रेसिव नहीं जा
so
रहे हैं लोग,
little
बहुत
pressure
एकदम
from
प्रेडिक्टिवली खेल
Fnatic
रहे
that
हैं।
NRG are able to just control these key points of the map and not allow any threat to develop.
इतना गंदा तो मैंने फनाटिक को कभी
It's
नहीं
rinse
हारते
and
हुए
repeat
देखा
for
है,
NRG.
जितना
Mada
गंदा
is
आज
going
हार
to
रही है
get
भाई,
behind this as well.
तो मैं
See it
हारी
very
हूँ लाइन
quickly.
से
This is
इतना गंदा।
perfect from them. This is such a great read, and Fnatic are none the wiser.
I
They've
don't think
threaded
Alpha's
the
heard
needle.
this.
No, not at all. So he goes back and checks on mid, sees nothing, feels,
Mada
okay,
आ
this is
गया
great.
बेस्ट,
Crashes his knife out.
देगा
This
किसी
looks
को,
like a disaster waiting.
ये दो तुझे,
Damn,
ये
but
देख,
bullet to the
हम
back
कर
of the
रहे हैं
brain, and everybody is here from NRG. And with 13 seconds, it's simply not enough.
कर
It's
क्या रहा है
tailor-made
साइफर?
poison, brewed by the NRG camp, and forced down the throat of Fnatic. 4 seconds, round's done.
It's
देखो
just
ब्रोक का से पुश किया,
baffling. Still waiting for the moment, for the penny to drop for Fnatic. I wouldn't surprise to see another very, very early timeout here, but the further concern is kind of seeing hints that Milan and Scar are identifying this, but in between maps, we're not seeing.
Austin, nice ult, bro. Austin, what happened to your ult?
भाई
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah,
पूरी
there he
बेइज्जती
is.
कर रहा है भाई एकदम,
Giving it large.
तो बाय राउंड ये लोग
But
हार
he's
गए भाई, प्लान नहीं हो
Allowed
पाया
so
लोगों
much
से,
space. It's another example where it's
मैं
like
क्या टीमें खेल ले भाई, मारो यार घुस के,
the smallest
मर जाओ
possible
तो
thing
मर
to
जाओ,
go wrong
छोड़ो भाई,
amounts to a
दो मैच तो हार ही
huge,
चुके हैं,
huge
अब क्या
issue
घंटा डर
for
के खेल रहे
Fnatic.
हो, घुस जाओ मैच जो ना तो कोई स्टन हो रहे
अब फनाटिक देख लेना, ये राउंड जीतेगी।
Operator ready, gonna hear Kayak close. Sends him away.
भाई फनाटिक को,
But Som's lost in the meantime. This is a much better tempo
Yeah.
from them. They found a body to drop untraded.
Mada also very low,
Oh,
but fortunate enough to find that kill onto Scuba. Be able to
but he
bait
can
out
turn
the.
it's an extended bonus.
ये देखना ये लोग देखना कितना अग्रेसिवली आके बैठे रहते हैं,
This could be
देख इधर कहाँ बैठा है ये कितना अग्रेसिव आके,
How many?
They've
और
fallen
इनको
for it.
घंटा
How
1% का वो नहीं
Fine,
है
and Sigma
Oh, it's cleared!
with
भाई,
someone checked.
एक मार भी दिया
Someone
उसने,
looked.
मार ही दिया
Mamada
एक
is on
उसने,
site. 5 HP. He's holding this down.
ब्रिज को दिखा था वो,
She's-
सूतिया इग्नोर कर दिया उसको,
Station on the steps up
और एक
here.
बंदा मार दिया उसने
Fear
इतने टाइम में
shown, but a found player. Mada gone. 3v2. Hard fought for. Crashy's trying to over
तो
deliver.
निकल गया चले ग्राउंड पे,
Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both
कह
sides.
रहा हूँ ना मैं फनाटिक
In the
जीतेगी।
middle of all of this fight.
अरे घंटे
देख
Finally,
लेना।
मैच जीतेगी क्या,
get one on the board.
I mean, thank God for that, because Alpha is
ये मैच तो
million miles
जीतेगी,
away
देख
कर रहा हूँ
लेना।
मैं, लेकिन बहुत गुस्सा मेरे को आ रहा है फनाटिक पे यार,
again still seeing hesitation to go forward. The op
ये
is
मैच तो
noted. Mada
जीतेगी।
finds a kill, but
मैं फ्रस्ट्रेट हो रहा हूँ इनको
freeze
देख
on
के
the
कि
back
इतना
of it.
गंदा कैसे खेल रहे हैं आज,
You see Crashies
वो भी मतलब ग्रांड
edging further and further
फाइनल्स में
towards sight.
इतना गंदा कैसे खेल सकते हैं,
Oh, beautiful closer there from Chronicle. But it's like they're walking the tightrope every single round.
It's like pulling teeth, getting
Yeah.
a single advantage. You can talk about the Odin, but it isn't just that. NRG are a hell of a scary side. Now Brock, like pretty up close here, does take a lot of damage. Should be able to react in kind. Sets up Ethan, takes away the tip of the spear. And now Fnatic gonna miss that burst. There's 4 players already on A.
To get through the choke point here, Kayak shut down once more. But previously was giving us something to get behind. I think a 1 and 4 so far. Fnatic will call the rotate here.
ड्यूटी भाई साहब तो मर
Still
गए,
bodies in position. Alpha trying to plant the seed of doubt.
देख रहे हैं तो वेले कितना खेल रहे हैं अभी, तो
Again, he's
पहले
not
माडा ने
really-
वेले लिया
He's
था,
just making noise. It's not
नहीं,
fresh
जाने दो
on
फिर
sight
नया
here.
एजेंट
All the
खेलेंगे।
timing of this reclaim.
यार नया एजेंट,
Monster.
हाँ नया एजेंट तो
Som
चलने वाला है
just a
भाई, वो
second
तो चलने
earlier
वाला
than he
है,
hoped.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba.
जब तक मैच नहीं करने वाले बहुत चलेगा।
नहीं नहीं तो अब ये देखियो कि
That's
ये
2 huge kills
धीरे
and
धीरे
Scuba
सारे
get a
एजेंट
little low
खत्म हो
on
रहे हैं अभी,
HP.
जैसे
The
जेट
Crashies.
जेट कौन खेल रहा है, देखा तूने,
Have to be
एक
careful
बंदा
now.
जेट नहीं खेल रहा है भाई वीसीटी में,
You're not going to get the exact time
जेट
you
को
want.
नर्फ
Maybe
कर
you
दिया
can
पूरा
back
उसे।
out. Oh no!
अरे नर्फ की बात नहीं है अभी, वो
Almost wanted a little too
पुराना हो
much
गया भाई बहुत,
alpha.
मतलब
Left
ऐसा है
in
ना
a
कि जेट
dire
का प्ले
scenario.
सबको पता है कैसे खेलते हैं, कैसा
Like
क्या
it was
है,
possible until then. Scuba
लेकिन अभी
is
वेले
just
का है, ये लोग
dominant
अलग अलग
on
प्ले
that
बना लेते हैं नए
B
नए,
side.
सारा सब कुछ चेंज कर लेना चाहिए
Fnatic locked out once more.
अभी चल रहा है ना, एक तो योरू नंबर 1 पे तो योरू चल रहा है भाई, फिर उसके बाद में रेज भी बहुत खेल रहे हैं, बाकी तो उनको ड्यूलिश इतना नहीं चल रहा है। अगर हेवन होता तो जेट कंफर्म में कोई तो लेता।
Yeah, bear in mind, Scuba's a one shot there. One shot.
योरू तो हमेशा ही चलता है।
The frustration speaks volumes on Boaster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most open heartbreak.
पुश कर रही है, देख मिड पे देखना कितना रिस्की खेल लेते हैं भाई ये लोग।
NRG on the verge to do something most thought impossible.
डिफ कर रही है भाई पूरा, ट्राई हार्ड नहीं कर रही है, वो बहुत चीज होकर खेल रही है।
दूसरी Fnatic कर रही है शायद,
बहुत ट्राई हार्ड कर रही है, बट ट्राई हार्ड इतना नहीं कर रही है। अभी मिड पे फिर एक और जाएगा, अब जैसे रोटेट करेंगे निकाल लेगा एक को, लेने वाला है ये
potentially catch out, but he does.
Oh, he is walking around, perfectly positioned, perfectly playing. Ethan fancies to go in it as well, and Fnatic absolutely floundering here. It's Crashies with nothing to say. This is once again, Mike, the same story.
Just over and over again, NRG
अभी वो जो साइफर है ना, वो अल्फा है भाई, वो इतना गंदा है, खतरनाक है ना उसका, लेकिन मर कैसे रहा है तो वो देखना कितना चूतिया प्लेयर।
I've said it already a couple of times in the series. Fnatic aren't being given the same sort of freedom. They are typically these sort of matchups. NRG just have
करके मार रहे हैं लोग, साइड के अंदर ही नहीं आने दे रहे, बाहर से ही मारे जा रहे हैं, रिवील करके। तो देख मोस्टार का
my God, would I love to be a fly on the wall for this timeout right now.
You saw it there, especially on Boaster. The thing about wanting something so badly is that NRG want it too. Who doesn't?
इससे पहले भी एक बार ऐसा फाइनल में आके पिटे ये लोग,
undisputed best.
अब पेरी वहाँ भी पिटे अभी।
Yes, they have had some of the highest accolades. Some of the
अभी तो मैं सपोर्ट भी नहीं कर रहा था इनको।
impressive highs.
अभी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ।
I say yeah, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to the lowest of lows. I mean, Boaster is an IGL that has been forged through failures effectively in the last 5 years of Valorant. Absolutely no strangers to this sort of situation, being down and out. But it takes so much to ask that once more of this team.
Cutting through.
ऑडियंस देख रहे हो आप कितनी आ रही है देखने के लिए?
For NRG.
देख माड़ा को देख।
It's kill by kill.
They're going aggressive.
ये लोग बहुत रेड तरीके से खेल रहे हैं, NRG बहुत रेड तरीके से खेल रहे हैं।
Make it hurt.
अभी ये जंप करके उसको मार सकता था।
You are that next generation, that big threat that's coming up.
ले माड़ा जंप ही।
If Marta strikes now.
Oh my God, it's just
the timing here. Amada again is running rings around them. He has had his finger on the pulse these last few rounds. He's feeling it perfectly. And then you look at the rotations over.
Yeah,
VCT.
He is orchestrating this entire stack. And Fnatic are none the wiser once more.
Now for given freedom, but only to be put back in his cage, it feels like. They know that that's the area he could have taken up residency in.
Again, look at the time it's taking Fnatic. Marta has walked this entire way.
They can't back away now. Stalled out, held at the door. Not again! Morning, noon, and night. He has Fnatic's number. And now Som, now Ethan, all waiting. They know, in between them and Marta himself, is the enemy. And Ethan is just perfectly poised. Still doing forward.
बैकस्टैब भी लगा भी नहीं रहे कुछ।
लगा रहा है वो, लेकिन बहुत वो खेल रहे हैं भाई, रेड किधर खेल रहे हैं NRG, बहुत रेड खेल रही है।
Fnatic have no idea.
मतलब ये लोग ना सिंपल कर रहे हैं, जैसे कि वहाँ फेंक करके यहाँ पे आ गए। अब क्या उनको पता नहीं है क्या तुम लोग फेंक कर रहे हो यार? ऐसा हो ना, वैसे भी साइड में लोग रोटेट थोड़ी करते हैं, VCT में घंटा कोई जल्दी से रोटेट नहीं करते हैं बंदे। पूरा साइड होल्ड करके रखते हैं, रोटेट नहीं करते हैं बिल्कुल भी।
They're better than this. We know
उधर क्या है
they
कि वो
are.
मार्डा है ना, वो पूरा
with
इन्फो दे
things like
देता है
that,
नेक्स्ट स्टेप
hearing
आके कि
Crash say
कोई
that,
भी नहीं है
Fnatic are
इधर
gonna
ए साइड
slow
पे
down
बी साइड
even
पे,
more
तो लोग सारा
because
उधर
they're
जाके बैठ
so
जाते हैं फिर एक ही
scared
साइड पे नेक्स्ट स्टेप
of
आके।
NRG just dominating the entire map.
And look, if you're a fan of Fnatic, I know this hurts, but the caliber, the quality that NRG are bringing is second to none.
Yeah.
Brook reading the play again so well. There is no access here. There is no chance here.
Deploying drone.
This is the brutality of it. This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marta. Scuba as well. Don't forget what he's been doing. But the plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
Spike planted.
Well, it's going to be able to reveal both positions here for Scuba. Who has to deal with the trip, so at least will be noted now. Well, tanked up a little bit, but still 80 HP.
Pushing them together, that's both players spotted. Scuba can take a breath here.
देख ले पीछे भी।
Again, man. This guy is the assassin they can't get away from. Alpha.
ट्रिप लगा रखा है तो क्या आएगा नहीं क्या वो?
Maybe just considering it. But he has to make something happen. They have to make a move now, NRG. And they are. They fight together. Hope is lost for Fnatic. As NRG again reigning supreme.
Just can't get anything going in their favor. And there isn't a single face on that stage for Fnatic that gives you any sort of hope.
बहुत बुरा लग
almost
रहा है भाई,
anticipating
कितना गंदा हार रहे हैं यार।
Double
a
timeout.
double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Hey, Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Like I said, before that first series versus NRG, Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round on Abyss.
God, what a stark contrast.
And now they are made to look like they've never played the map before.
Alpha 0 to 6, Kayak 1 to 7, Boaster 3 to 7, Kron 3 to 7, Crashies 6 to 7, and he's been shot in the back of the head twice by Marta. Where are your players now? I know it's hard. I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team that so often we talk about the plot armor, is this just all a ruse? Is it a setup for another Fnatic comeback? Certainly doesn't feel that way right now. See Poster slightly teary-eyed down on the stage.
Timeout देखो कितने ज़्यादा ले रही है।
It does just feel like we're watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the
दिक्कत
other,
ये है
however,
कि ये लोग ना फाइट ही नहीं ले पा रहे भाई फनाटिक वाले, समझ रहे हैं ना? है ये तगड़े टॉप में मर, लेकिन ये लोग फाइट ही नहीं ले पा रहे हैं, कभी किधर से मर रहे हैं,
blistering first two
बहुत
maps,
कंफ्यूज्ड है, बहुत
barely
कंफ्यूज कर रहे हैं भाई।
challenged. This is what dreams are
और
made
ये
of.
एनर्जी वाले
You
इतना
couldn't ask for a
कॉन्फिडेंटली
better
वो कर रहे हैं
start. You
ना
couldn't ask for a better first two
भाई,
maps.
कॉन्फिडेंस छोड़ भाई, ओवर
And he is standing on
कॉन्फिडेंस
Abyss, staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles. What is the answer now? Who will be the one to stand tall? Who will be the point of difference? Alpha finally gets involved. Marta asked to get into this as well, and he's hunting. Finally takes the TP away, but they're fast up mid. Fnatic looking pacier. Looking like they want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid at this though. Sending them scattering as Brock. Boosting the Hunter's Fury, and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line. Oh, it's ults everywhere. It's ults everywhere. But this time it's Ethan behind them. Fnatic can't catch a break. They don't know where to look. They look lost. And Crashy's last alive. And this feels almost unfair. NRG simply better.
8-1 the scoreline. Out of the timeout. Nothing.
डबल अल्ट किया है भाई, डबल अल्ट मारो ना।
It's just, and this is the benefit of all of the hard work NRG have done in terms of preparation. Now they are reaping the rewards. And they have absolute freedom across the map, running rings around Fnatic.
नहीं है भाई, ये लोगों का दिल ही नहीं है आज, यही है भाई रियलिटी, इन लोगों का दिल नहीं है।
True cut above the rest here. Som Forced off the early angle, however. And again, pace. Fnatic looking like they just want to try and get into this, which feels mad at round 10 in map 3.
Right, usually it would be a refreshing change to see, but at this point you just think they've hit rock bottom. Throw something out, see what sticks, but there's no margin for error. NRG are just the immovable objects right now.
Truly, truly. And look at this again, trying to go in on it, but Ethan's still standing tall. You feel like you're trying to just pick whichever option is better, but it's Brock on one side, joined by Ethan. Oh! It's an absolute shutdown again! And it looks simple, it looks easy to do this to one of the most storied teams.
9-3 तो करे कम से कम ये।
दोनों बार 9-3 हुआ है ब्रो, एक बार नहीं, इससे पहले वाला मैच 9-3 हुआ है, उससे पहले वाला भी 9-3 किया है ये लोगों ने। फर्स्ट वाला देखो 13-3 था भाई, एक राउंड नहीं जीते वो लोग।
Just getting more and more. NRG
फर्स्ट हाफ में जीते बस।
continue the march to 9 now.
भाई अगर ये हारेंगे ना भाई, इतना बुरा हारेंगे ना अगर ये मैच हार गए तो, मतलब इतना गंदा वाला हारने वाले ना फिर तो।
With a whisper in this grand finals, and it has to be said, one of the most dominant performances from any team on the champion stage.
Class situation I
previous series and now the grand finals.
प्लांटिंग क्या है?
What are you doing? You're stunned. Get
कुछ नहीं हो रहा।
एंट्री करते ही पता नहीं वो लोग कुछ भी यूटिल डाल देते हैं लोगों पे, गांड फट के हाथ में जाती है। ये लोग होल्ड नहीं करते हैं।
Well, they made it look easy.
That's the difference.
ये साइड में घुसता है, इस पे थोड़ी सी यूटिल आती है ना, सीधी का भाग जाता है बस।
Relentless in pursuit to perfection. NRG so close to double digits in just the first half. Som forced away on the early angle and simplistic start towards B, but Kayak will have to freeze. Wait for a moment.
Scuba's found crashes though.
Scuba's been just so solid in this as well. There isn't easy sights to him. He's got support there now as well. Helps on the way. Does he really need it? Fnatic relinquish that approach.
Som able to just smother.
देखो लोग रोटेट कर लिए, रोटेट कर लिए सारा।
Force Fnatic back now. Scuba on this angle. It's good to work. Chronicle will fall.
No trade. No anything. Scuba's allowed to be the turret that stands. He's on for it. He fancies it. Give it a go.
Wow. घंटा कवर नहीं दे रहे ये लोग। एस है उसका। साला एस चुरा लिया सोवा।
I've never seen anything like this. Truly unbelievable scenes.
On the brink of it being another 11-1 half. I mean, the precision, by the way, as well. This wall layering behind Scuba's wall. And he wanted it. He wanted the ace. Scuba, who was one of the key components previously versus Fnatic, coming alive once more. Last round broken by from Fnatic as well. Harder defies expectations once more. Finds Alpha
अटैकिंग इनकी है लेकिन वो लोग इन पे अटैक कर रहे हैं। माडा तो एकदम पागल हो चुका है भाई।
Is open, nothing available. Damage again, good damage from Ethan there. They're just not even really getting a look in at A.
No.
So कायक को देख 1-10 पे उसकेड़ा 1-10 का पीडी है भाई।
Crash is very lucky to get away with his life here. Hunter's Fury once more, but we know what's happened with that previously. Rourke doing his best Som.
Oh man. You can just see it in the confidence. It's just perfect. It's just perfect.
कहीं मैं अगर गलती से इन लोगों का कोच होता था ना भाई, इनको भाई मार देता भाई, मैं ऐसा खेल लेता
था। Yeah, there's no breath, there's no signs of life, there's no heartbeat to this team. On the receiving end of simple, clean, good, well-played Valorant. Booster and Crashies called to do something they've been barely able to achieve with 5.
20 seconds.
The paranoia. They go slightly further astray. This choke point is being held. 13 seconds. They have to take.
देख क्या हग रहे हैं भाई वो लोग। क्या हग रहे हैं ना? 1v1 नहीं दे पा रहे अच्छे से।
It's just
जीरो कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ खेल रहे हैं यार ये लोग, क्या करेंगे बेचारे।
In this sort of position, NRG once more find themselves with a huge advantage.
10-2 किया है भाई अब की बार तो, 10-2 के 11-1 भाई, 11-1 तो फक फनाटिक भाई, इतनी बड़ी टीम है ये, छोटी टीम है क्या? तो 11-1 कर रही है एनआरजी, कुछ भी मार रही है। अगर सुन, जैसे वो माडा देख रहा है ना, तो माडा जो प्ले बना रहा है सेम वैसे प्ले वो बनाता है 4-7, वो भी ऐसे उल्टे पुल्टे कर देता है भाई, कहीं से भी कभी भी कुछ कर देता है, कुछ भी करता है वो। अगर अभी पीआरएक्स वर्सेस एनआरजी होता ना, फोड़ देती भाई पीआरएक्स तो पहले ही बाहर हो गई। बट फाइनल्स में होती ना पीआरएक्स भाई, मारती भाई गंदा, इतना गंदा स्कोर तो नहीं होता एटलीस्ट।
Hey guys, it's Ethan from NRG. Yeah, made grand finals. It's my second one, so I'm excited, and I'm excited for the guys too. Definitely brings back memories. Walking on stage, very similar to LA. It's not every day you get to walk on stage like that. And yeah, everyone played out of their minds in that game, and I expect nothing less from our grand finals coming up.
Rightfully so.
The guy's been filthy with it. Marder again though, willing to take a risk, and takes their life. Oh, and that is fantastic.
I think the most important thing is kind of who you surround yourself with. So your team, family, friends, that is the most important thing in my opinion. That's what keeps you grounded. That's what keeps you level-headed, even in the lows and the highs too. So, very important. And I'm excited to see the crowd for the grand finals.
एनआरजी में ही है। और ये ब्रोक भाई क्या ओडिन का स्पैमर है भाई ये।
Alright, quick little look at that Coinbase econ report there. It is going to be Scuba, actually towards the top of the charts. I mean, backbone on the site, Mike. Barely movable.
Like I said, the previous series, he was one of the key components for NRG. Once more putting on a display. Just so cool, calm and collected in some of these clutch situations. 16-2 in that opening half on Abyss. Just to note as well, Brock sitting at 11-3, Ethan 11-2, Mada 10-3.
ये मैच तो जीतना है भाई फनाटिक, ये एक मैच तो जीतो, इसके अगला वाला हार जाओ भाई, ये एक में तो कमबैक करके फाड़ो इन लोगों की भाई, एक बार तो फट जानी चाहिए ना कि ये क्या हो रहा है भाई।
To find a pistol and get the ball
ब्रेक ही मिलने वाला है मेरे को अभी मैं 1-2 दिन से काम पे जाने वाला हूँ, कल से शायद, फिर स्ट्रीम में 1-2 घंटे ही कर पाऊंगा, तो फिर कर लेंगे कुछ भी।
Show of force to start with, a little bit of info. NRG within touching distance. On the other side, Crashies, Chronicle waiting on the B side.
Just waiting for somebody to rear their head here, but able to be across. Some will
nice chip.
Cut sight lines here. It's a shock down.
मारो 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 सालों को मारो एनर्जी वालों को, एक एक को मारो, पकड़ पकड़ के मारो, मारो मारो
chip away certainly helped out matters, but don't right out Rock and Scuba.
इस ब्रोक को दो, एक फटका दो बस इसको हो जाएगा। बढ़िया बढ़िया मारो साले को, घुस के मारो, घुस के मारो।
1v3. Very nice. Chronicle with 4.
Sigh of relief from Boaster. Chronicle fairly muted after the 4K.
डायमंड आ गए, अब तो ब्लाइंड डॉज करने स्टार्ट कर दो आप।
क्या भाई घंटा मुंबई क्या
to get themselves back into this game.
मुंबई नहीं रे, मुंबई नहीं भाई, मुंबई में मेरे को पांडे ने रूम का वो भेजा था, वीडियो तेरे को भेजूंगा मैं, तू देखना एक बार कैसा रूम है वो।
पता है मेरे को वहाँ के घर वगैरह कैसे होते हैं,
फिर तू बोलेगा वहाँ पे रहे
बहुत कैसे होते हैं, मेरे को।
Well, I was going to say the round twos after conceding pistols have
बस एक रूम देख के कैंसिल कर दिया आपने।
Chronicle once more will find Mada.
भाई जब तू सोच रूम ही ऐसा है, वहाँ पे मैं कैसे अपना पीछे रखूंगा, क्या रखूंगा,
on the side of NRG
क्या रखूंगा मैं?
thread the needle
Second kill.
मतलब आप मजे करने जा रहे थे बस वहाँ।
That's how hard he's been having
मजे
to
नहीं
try and
भाई,
work.
अगर मैं वहाँ पे काम
That
करूँगा तो
worked
मैं
out.
चाहता हूँ कि घर पे आके शाम को मैं स्ट्रीम भी
And a
कर
show of
पाऊँ।
confidence here, not playing
But
passive, not playing defeated.
घर
Heads
में
held
इतनी
high.
जगह ही नहीं है भाई, समझ रहा है ना तू? मेरे को ना, मैं वैसा पर्सन हूँ ना, मेरे को
Work from Kron, making
छोटी
it
जगह
feel
में बहुत
doable.
ज्यादा घुटन होती है।
Alpha though.
तू देख रहा है, मैं अलग अलग मेरा रूम है स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए, मेरा अलग रूम है जहाँ पे मैं सोने जाता हूँ। तुमको चाहिए रे भाई स्पेस।
Obviously identify what's coming.
मेरे को काम से डरने
They
लगता है।
struggled with this wall
मेहनत
previously.
कर
in terms
सकता
of
हूँ मैं,
contesting
लेकिन मेरे को डर लगता है
this
सारा
site.
ये
Once NRG get up close.
छोटी-छोटी जगहों से।
Boaster, caution, careful. You're hoping that no one's going to try and push you. Luckily, Alpha's got your back.
भाई
There's one man alive. We
कैसा
can't
डंब खेल रहे हैं भाई ये।
Vandal. Or will live.
फनाटिक बहुत डंब खेल रही है भाई कसम से। स्मोक में पुश करो ना भाई, मारो ना स्मोक में, बुलेट फायर करो स्मोक में।
Just taking a moment to have another word. Drag this out as long as they can.
Fnatic कमबैक करेगी देखना।
I mean, looks very deflated.
ज़्यादा
Usually
वो
one
मत
that's
कर, तू मेरे को हाइप
Yeah,
होती है।
right up there with
मैं
Boaster.
हार मान चुका हूँ मैं पहले ही, पता है अभी।
मैंने तो नहीं मानी।
Something to
मैं
cheer for.
पूरी उम्मीद है Fnatic से।
मैं थोड़ी सी भी होप नहीं रखना चाहता हूँ, अभी थोड़ा सा भी होप रखूंगा ना तो अभी और ज़्यादा
Does
गंदे
this
तरीके से
half
पिटूंगा फिर।
stretch? Where is the breaking point for Fnatic?
Could be here.
अब ये लोग एक भी राउंड नहीं देंगे ना, एक भी
Bonus.
राउंड,
3 Vandals, 1 Bulldog.
एक राउंड भी, एक राउंड भी गया ना वो
The other
लोग
side of purchase, of
करेंगे
course.
कर निकाल
And the ult
देंगे।
from Som. Early start towards middle. Early exchange, but Kayak backing himself.
ये
That's where it's
ये
been.
इसके लिए बोल रहा था भाई, मैं अभी पुश किया ना कायक ने, कितना गंदा पुश किया। ये खेलो भाई, ये तुम लोग खेल सकते हो
It's been
ऐसा।
causing a ton of problems. But NRG will actually find an advantage. in
कितनी
terms of
स्ट्रीम पीछे
finishing
चल रही
it.
है।
हेड के टके भाई, क्या नूबड़े, क्या नूबड़े।
Eaten on both sides. Kayak coming alive, leaving just some standing. Trade there.
ओमन का टीपी के बाद नहीं है क्या इन लोगों को?
Finally,
तो ब्लाइंड किया था
a
शायद।
little bit back in this.
Long road ahead of them, but early positives to be found. And
ये अभी इसने मारा ना भाई,
Right,
पुश
Kayak
करके ऐसा
digging
सेम
deep
मार
here.
भाई, घुस जाओ बस, डरो ही मत इनकी।
try
ले
and
लो।
be the
Some
trend
लोगों के
setter for Fnatic.
Fnatic जीतेगी देख लो।
दिखा दो
Bonus
बहन,
conversion.
ओटी जाएगा पर देख लेना।
But they cannot miss
भाई इससे
a
पहले
beat
भी
here.
सेम मेरे को लगा था जाएंगे निकालेंगे राउंड, दो मैच
Just
हार गए
one
लाइन से।
mistake will give NRG championship point. Good progress from Chronicle and crashes in terms of ultimates. Kayak as well. Got to be conscious of NRG's threat. These lesser purchases.
Oh, he's got to be careful from here as well. Yeah, I don't know if he's reloaded yet. Boaster could be. He's lucky to be alive. Playing that by a very fine margin. And NRG are
अरे
on the site. They're
कर
going to
भाई,
get the
स्पैम
bomb.
करना ऊपर से, प्लांट कर रहा है वो।
Don't think it's out of the woods just yet.
I'm worried.
You and me both, Mike. You and me
ये देख,
both.
ये पहुंच गया इधर उधर।
How
Key
do they
utility,
do this?
yeah, missing for NRG, but Fnatic locked out still.
Boaster putting his body on the line, could be the first man in here. And oh dear, Marder, gonna get things started, but a good reaction. Can't leave this too late though. Can't let NRG get tucked in on it. Alpha, big fight. Good
बढ़िया
follow.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया, लास्ट बंदा है।
Scuba
बस,
removed as well.
मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा है।
Oh, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
You can hear the arena explode. Like I said, few things to cheer for so far in this series. Yeah, no timeouts left. It's Fnatic to really ride the crowd now.
ज़्यादा ही खुश होती थी
The
NRG।
mental reset.
क्या?
NRG ज़्यादा ही खुश हो रही है
4
उस टाइम।
in a row.
कोई नहीं देखी थी।
Still
भाई, अरे यार बट ये लोगों ने हगा भी इतना गंदा है ना दो मैप पे, दोनों मैप पे बहुत गंदा पिटे हैं यार।
Operators out.
चल अब आगे दो मैप हो रहे हैं, शायद दो मैप पे भी पता नहीं ये लोग अच्छा खेलते होंगे।
Maybe Marder could work towards it, 2 away.
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है क्या?
The other side.
अरे
already got
5 है
Quads
भाई।
here. Looking at Kayak's not
बेस्ट
far
ऑफ
off.
3
Crash,
है।
Jesus.
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 क्या होता है?
मतलब बेस्ट जो पहले 3 जीता।
After a disastrous start.
1 kill in the first half.
Yes, he did. And his timing could be spot on here. Waiting
मतलब
for a
5
moment.
मैच जोएंगे।
NRG.
खत्म तो अभी भी हो
And this
सकता है।
time, they are going to miss on the first, but Brock with a good trade.
1-1 हो गया।
Spike will be noted in
Duelist
transition.
गया और एक स्मोक गया उधर।
Now, do Fnatic overreact?
आपकी स्ट्रीम लेट चल रही है।
See, Boaster toying with the idea
तो
of
दूसरे टैब
leaving
में खोल
Alpha
लेना
to
VCT।
anchor. NRG are drifting to.
माड़ा ऑपरेटर उठा लिया भाई।
Smoke placed.
अभी तेरे को सही बताऊं ना, मैं पता है क्या मेरे को लग रहा है कि एनआरजी की ना हल्की हल्की सी फटी हुई है। एनआरजी की हल्का हल्का सा डैमेज है उसमें, अभी फट रही है उसकी धीरे धीरे से। अभी
क्योंकि 4 राउंड जो हारे हैं ना रूम में।
पुश करो मारो सालों को घुस के।
Can't get away from it just yet. Has to dip out from this, bow out from this. 20 seconds.
आप कितना हाइप क्यों हो रहे हो?
Yeah, there's too many question marks now, knowing Fnatic could have sent an extra body here. NRG gonna have to just settle for the 3 weapons. Fnatic will find number 6, starting to piece together something that could potentially be absolutely magical.
ऑपरेटर मिल गए भाई। अभी ऑपरेटर चला गया।
कितना आगे चल रहा है आपका ये?
आगे मतलब आगे चल रहा है।
आपका आगे अब मैंने वो कर दिया, अब उसमें चला मैं दूसरे उसमें। पहले आपकी स्ट्रीम देखता था।
Find a reset of their own.
But it also takes that momentum away too from Fnatic, it feels like. They're in a bit of a rhythm there. 5 in a row.
Yeah, Poison Chalice in that regard for sure. Well, they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do. Certainly want to be able to sink their teeth into their approach here in the second half. Kayak was ultimate ready. Saw Chronicle obviously throw his out to secure previously.
NRG ने finally time out ले लिया।
Missing 2.
अभी फटी है ना उनकी टाइम आउट रहने के वाले में।
I mean NRG, I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively. In terms of the ultimates, that's the benefit of this kind of lead.
This feels like it's the first time that NRG have been dictated to in any way, right? This feels like they've been in control of the vast majority of every approach, every site, everything they've been doing has been on the money. First time we're seeing them having to adjust a little bit here, really.
This is a nice spot.
See how it looks coming out of this. Still on 11.
तभी इसलिए गेम प्ले दिखाते हैं।
Still a bye.
तभी फिर पूरा उसमें खेलते हैं वो जोश में। 5 राउंड और बस।
I'm going to try and make use of operator.
मैंने बोला था ना कायक को देने वाला है ऑपरेटर, फिर कायक ऑपरेटर ले रहे भाई और बोस्टार भी। बोस्टार को देना चाहिए था ऑपरेटर। कायक थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही कुछ कर रहा है।
more traditional approach towards A, but Kayak is.
कायक को मिलेगा अबे कायक होल्ड कर। अच्छा अल्ट किया उसने इसलिए भागा है।
On right now, he's on the run.
सही भागा भाग जा यहाँ से भाग जा, तेरे को ही पकड़ेगा वो। ले लिया।
He goes back for seconds. Gotta be careful. What in God's name was that? But Ethan still standing in control. Take the side into his hands. Get the plant in play. Time on their side. 3 to defend.
NRG for
send it out very early on just to counter the fault line.
Okay, clearing close with the utility.
पहले ऐसा खेलने को तो ऐसा होता ही नहीं।
Still standing here, still in their way. Ethan again, Brock as well.
अबे भाई मारो हारना नहीं है। 2-3 करवा दिया भाई।
How they dig Brock out of this position?
I don't think they can.
अरे वहाँ क्या चेक कर रहा है, कोई नहीं उधर। बढ़िया
Pushing NRG up to 12.
यार उसने इतना अच्छा दो निकाले भाई, इतना मस्त निकाला दो।
वही
देख ये क्या मस्त शॉट मारा है इसने। ये देख
अब नहीं हारनी थी।
ये क्या मस्त
हाँ, वही।
the next round. Kayak
क्या मारा है
still
रे उसको
fighting with
फिर भी क्या हक दिया
ऑफ के
यार
2 के क्या मस्त ये है।
बहुत ही प्यारा मारा है रे गलत ही
It's
हक दिया है
just not enough. Hunter's Fury available here for Bork. Ethan and Son both have their ults.
And right
And
off
that's
the
it,
rip,
yeah. Aggression.
he's back into it.
बढ़िया बस अल्ट
बस एक round निकाल
इसको अल्ट
लेकिन
करना था
फिर-
इसका एक अल्ट करना था काय को अल्ट करना था वहीं पे खड़े होकर अल्ट कर देना था
TP cancelled
Round
here,
बढ़
but
जाती है
huge
लोगों की।
advantage. Hunter's Fury
अल्ट ही कर
gone
देना था सीधा सा
from the Arsenal. NRG will be forced to pivot here. Reclearance through mid, and Bosa on the other side of this. Will spot out nice and early. And we'll note the TP as
अरे
well.
मिड
Just
तो
saw the
आ गए
ping
वो
happen.
लोग अल्फा
Open
दे दे तू
Alpha,
भी दे
he's been
चोको अल्फा
quiet. Needs to get
भाई तू
louder
कर सकता है
now.
भाग मत पीछे
Marder gonna ward him away. It is firmly in the hands of NRG.
Yeah. Plenty of options still.
So dangerous though. And Marder's drawing so many eyes. It's Kayak who's kind of offsetting this by being deeper on B, but they're going to try and split through middle.
Side
But
पूरी
crashes
खाली
right
छोड़
back
रखी
in
है।
towards those headlights again. Ethan takes
अरे
down
यार
one.
ये कैसे मार रहे हैं
Looking at
यार
Kayak to be again the difference maker. Oh my god, they didn't see him.
स्मोक में से निकल निकल के 1v1 में दे रहे हैं वो लोग चोको मार 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 मारा
साइकिल मार दियो बस इसे।
अरे ब्लाइंड हो गया सूर्या
बढ़िया।
Given away on position though.
अबे
That
बढ़िया
spike
क्या
is still
ब्लाइंड हो
an
गया वो
issue.
हक दिया
And
उसने
Crash is getting closer. Marder and
अरे आपका आगे
the
चल
two
रहा है मैं
threats,
थोड़ा
the
पीछे
two
है मेरा
dangers.
5 सेकंड
Yes,
ठीक है,
surrounded
ठीक
but
है,
still
ठीक है।
standing. Looking to
मैंने
find
उसके लिए
one
बढ़िया
here.
मारा वाला साइपर को मारा।
Boaster. Sometimes it's best to not
3v2
know. Sometimes
easy।
it's best to
बढ़िया
just
बढ़िया
wait.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
But he
मार मार
takes the time
जंप
to
कर
strike.
जंप कर जंप कर
And
जंप कर
Marder can't get the gun out. Booster this time, pulling Fnatic through.
Big kill.
बढ़िया रहा।
तू भी देख वो बस सही टाइम पर उसने जंप
Big
किया भाई चूतिए ने
kills
सोवा
from
ने
the leader
देख
of
चुका मैं।
Fnatic
अच्छा उठ गया उसने
to secure here another round. One more piece of the puzzle. And this it looked like things were
I thought that was it, Mark.
approaching the culmination.
Still a buy. Still ults.
ये दोनों टीम ऐसी है ना इन लोगों ने मतलब पहले
Yeah,
बहुत
removing Bork
बहुत
immediately.
तगड़े
He's on
मैच
the
वो
hunt
किए
once
हैं
more.
Oh, this takes nerves of steel to go for. Wouldn't do it again, right? Would you?
उमर को मार तेरे सामने टिक गया है
So close. The paranoia. The Kayak again. Start
बढ़िया।
things off
सही है
exactly how he would have dreamed of. And now you can see the Hunter's Fury coming down. They're so close.
इसके ऊपर
but
स्मोक
Kayak's
करो
still
कोई
close
कायक
by.
पे
पीछे
स्मोक
से
करो
पीछे
Library not
कोई
available.
कायक पे
Swing
स्मोक
from
करो
Alpha. Kayak back
ये
and forth.
बस बढ़िया ओ उसे छोटी से में पहला था एक वो घुसा था ना
हाँ
Now I think
करेगी ये कमबैक उठ ही जाएगा।
योरू स्मोक में जंप किया उधर इसने लपेट दिया उसको ये देखिए ये मस्त मारा इसने भाई मजा आ गया
digging so deep. A rookie,
ब्रो
by the way.
मजा आ रहा है भाई
His
पूरा
first
सिनेमा
time.
भाई
Under this sort of pressure,
पिनाटिक देखना क्या खुश हो रही है।
बहुत स्टार वापस खड़ा हो गया है बहुत स्टार का मुंह देख रहा था तो ये तो लच्छा वाला भाई
हाँ
just
हार रहे हैं फिर भी खुशी है
separating these teams now.
I don't know what the buy's going to look like here. It's certainly not going to be pretty if NRG go for it. And is this...
वेल का स्कोर है एक राउंड चाहिए बस उनको मैच जीतने के लिए फिर भी ऐसे
नहीं
खुश हो
मिलता
रहे
है
हैं।
एक राउंड ही नहीं मिलता है भाई
In terms of these ultimates,
इनको भी तो नहीं मिला एक राउंड भाई ये भी लोग भी नहीं देंगे अब एक राउंड भी मत तो भाई हाथ जोड़ के खड़ा है वो एक नमूना
It's just Kayak on the other side.
उसी की टीम में क्या ये भगवान मेरी टीम को जिता दो
one kill. And when you need him
ट्रॉफी
most
कितनी
to
मस्त है
step
इस साल।
up.
They're not there yet though. It has to be
वो PRS वाली भी बेस्ट थी यार
You can't stress it
बहुत
enough.
कलर मस्त था
Yes, there's no
उसका
snowball rounds. Yes, the buy won't be
बट ये
perfect here.
ये बट्टल आया ये उसी की है।
Can't
हाँ
slip up. You
वो
can't
चैंपियन मतलब
ये
चैंपियन
देखा
नहीं
है।
prize for
पूरा
just
जो
a
बेस्ट
second.
है भाई ये मतलब वो शायद एक वो था रीजन में थे वो लोग पेरिस का टोक्यो का था इसमें भाई
All
पूरा
the difference.
वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बनने वाला है
ये भी तो
Potentially up to 9 in their way.
पेरिस का ये
Shortest
पर ये
three
भी
classics. NRG standing as 5.
इको आ गया वो लोगों का पूरा इको किया है देख पूरा इको किया है
Which was a
वो लोगों
problem
ने पूरा
previously for
उसे
Fnatic, but
रिस्क ही नहीं ले रहे हैं
शॉर्ट
थोड़ा सा भी।
looks as if they've
पूरा ही वो कर
learned
रहे
from their
हैं
mistakes previously, but NRG with a ton of freedom to move into.
Yeah.
Ethan up close and personal once more.
ये राउंड अगर ये निकल गया ना वो हो
राउंड तो
जाएगा।
निकलेगा ही, ये राउंड तो निकलेगा ही।
अरे एनआरजी का निकल गया तो
नहीं घंटा निकलेगा एनआरजी का, निकलेगा एनआरजी का। अरे 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 बड़ा भाई किधर लर्किंग चल रही है भाई। पकड़ लिया भाई, लर्क पकड़ लिया उसका।
बहुत लर करता है माड़ा,
बहुत लर्क करता है भाई।
जब देखो बैक स्ट्राइक का।
This war of attrition, Lauren. NRG still able to cause problems, but Fnatic starting to answer back. Like I said previously, these A-site hits causing so many issues for Fnatic. Unable to find a response. Now, a course correction. But NRG now back on a bye. Light shields, but an Odin in hand for Brock.
आप साइफर का केडी कह रहे थे कुछ
क्या हुआ?
एक 10 था ना
साइफर का नहीं, कायक का 1-10 था भाई, 15-14 कर दिया उसने। एक डेथ हुई है उसकी बस पूरी डिपेंडेंट में। भाई बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था यार, गुस्सा तो आता ही है। नहीं मत कर पुश नहीं हुए वो लोग स्टन, वापस चले जा पीछे।
Let it expire. Yeah. Actually allow.
आगे चल रहा है फिर से।
It's cool down to.
हमें तो आगे चल रहा है तो सही है ना, तेरे को क्या दिक्कत है आगे चलने में?
Put in motion a rotation
आप
here.
पहले ही बता रहे हो क्या हो रहा है।
तो तू भी देख लेना, एक्साइटेड हो जा थोड़ा।
Kayak again. All that pressure.
एक
He's on
लेके
one trade. The rotations are on the way.
पर तू ये देखना वो एक को ले रहा है भाई, मरने से पहले एक को तो ले रहा है भाई।
See now Chronicle and Crashies
वो क्या ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ था उधर थोड़ा सा, तो उसका हेड लेवल मतलब थोड़ा सा वो था, वरना मार देता।
Again hasn't noted Marla's
साइफर का कैम दे।
Now we'll see the backlines of NRG.
Yeah, this is
साइफर ही अकेला है भाई साइड में।
To the site at the very least, right? They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing this understanding once more. Can Fnatic find another response here on A?
It's so much
अंदर लगाना चाहिए साइड
Chronicle's nowhere near.
में। बढ़िया
Crashies actually going to post on Fury.
दे
Send him
प्लांटर को दे।
scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some hell of a
अरे
good
नहीं
damage. Look
यार।
at Som here. It's both
One bullet है बटे।
and hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet. Alpha.
आ रहा है अल्फा ऊपर आ रहा है वो।
ये कहाँ चढ़ा हुआ था?
Gonna slip back through. The plant's still not in. Brock called in on spraying in. Alpha is down hella low here. Marder on guard duty towards CT. All 4 players coming his way. This could be their downfall. Marder.
बढ़िया नहीं है यार, अपना राउंड है पूरा अपना राउंड।
हाँ
Next up here.
मारो निकल गया। नाइस
वन बुलेट ये आज विकेट लेने की जरूरत नहीं थी भाई।
देखना
गोस्ट आरंट करना नहीं था बेटा, तेरे को क्यों किया, वेस्ट कर दिया
on its feet now.
भाई साहब।
Everyone
तो कमबैक ऑफ द हिस्ट्री हो जाएगा भाई ये, कमबैक ऑफ द ईयर हो जाएगा भाई ये पूरा। 111 भाई 1-2-10 नहीं 111 से
to 1 in this second half.
तो अगले दोनों राउंड और जीत जाए ये जीतने के बाद।
तू अब प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करते भाई, होने देते जो होएगा वो देखा जाएगा।
We'll give NRG another shot.
2 राउंड चाहिए बस।
But the crack starting to
अरे
show behind
क्या
this
हुआ
Marla
बड़ा
gonna be
भाई, लर्क
struggling.
लॉस
If
सही चल रहा है
Fnatic
क्या
find
भाई?
11, it won't
अब
be a
आगे
full
टीम के
purchase.
साथ।
They're facing
बड़ा
off
भाई क्या हो
against
गया भाई, हाफ शील्ड पे कैसे आ गए आप? पैसा नहीं है क्या? गई शील्ड भी गई क्या? गई शील्ड भी शील्ड आप शील्ड पे आ गए भाई। अब तो क्या
These old
दो
wolves
बुलेट
here.
है लेकिन
Marder just
बोलते ही
one
मैंने
away.
इसकी
Som.
सील खा गया भाई वो
You got
बंदा।
this in the previous. Ethan one away from the TP as well on the side of Fnatic. Chronicle, Kayak, just missing one apiece.
सोचो कोई बैक स्टेप दे दे इन्हें।
And once more, NRG will dip their toes
मजा आएगा भाई, अभी तो ये लोग ना बिल्कुल वो है
in
एकदम
this A-site hold.
एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि इतना वो चल रहा है ना टफ मैच, तो कोई रिस्क लेगा नहीं इतना। 22 को मारो बैक स्टेप चले जाओ। योरू लो है भाई, बॉस्टार तो निकाल लेगा उसको। रिटेक करते हैं गाइस, रिटेक करते हैं।
They've got to check on this. They've got to look
मारो
this way.
योरू मारेगा योरू
He's
मारेगा
challenging
योरू
that
मारेगा
pawn. There's nothing
योरू
they
को
can do
मारेंगे
about
लोग
it now, but
मारेंगे
Mana being enough of a
देख ले मारेगा
nuisance,
वो
enough of the thorn in the side. Does he get away with it?
मारेगा पता था मेरे को मारेगा साला
Got a lot of time though.
4 more players to find and a spike to defuse. It is not
बस
over
बस
at
slow है
all.
slow है
Kayak
slow है
trying to step on in.
slow
Ethan
है
hindered, does he get spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood
अब
back
बॉल जाने
in.
वाली है
Ethan the one in their way first. Trying to
जैसी
play
बॉल जाएगी तब हो
corner.
जाएगा
Gets the play from, gets
एक को
the
लेके
reveal,
गया यार
but he gets dropped.
एक को लेके गया
बस नाइस नाइस नाइस
नाइस है
बढ़िया अबे ये भी इसको भी मारो अरे ले
भाई ये राउंड तो हो गया ना सच कह रहा हूं चलो ना
We are witnessing
हो जाएगा हो जाए एक और राउंड
absolute heroics here.
मैंने कही थी ना ओटी जाएगा
It's history in the making.
Everything falling
कायक
into
ने
place
क्या
now.
मस्त अट किया भाई कायक ने
Just one
पेनाल्टी
more.
जीतेगी
Just one more. Crashes now.
भाई क्रासिस क्या वो कर रहा है भाई उनकी तरफ उंगली कर दी भाई उसने अब तो फुल गुस्से में भाई
The
टीम
faces on
बहुत
NRG.
तार की बकचोद
फुल बाय दोनों टीम का
Held to the final hurdle, Lauren. It's just
देखते हैं भाई
unbelievable to watch.
माड़ा के दे रहे माड़ा को देख लेते हैं मेरे को बहुत
Still be
बकचोदी
over
करता है
though.
वो साला माड़ा
Still.
अरे मैंने पे खेल
Not
रहा
out of the
है
woods. Chance to
डिफ
land
कर
that
रहा है
killing
भाई
blow.
इतनी देर थाका वो 2 मैच हगा लेकिन अभी डिफ कर रहा है
Fnatic doing
पूरा
everything right.
डिफ किया है भाई पूरा क्या अल्ट कर रहा है वो कर रहा है बेस्ट
This is
कोई
dangerous
भी
though.
नहीं
चैट में पता है क्या लिखते हैं लोग
Positioning for Scuba.
लेट माडा डिलीट द गेम
Kayak is investigating this.
We'll tuck in this time.
अरे तो भाई वो खेलता कुछ
Going
ऐसा ही है
further
भाई बहुत
forwards.
रेट खेलता है वो बहुत
NRG drifting back this way. Kayak has been on point this half. Had to be
अच्छा
for
खेलता है
बीच
Fnatic.
बीच में आप भी चैट खड़ा करो मजा आ जाएगा
It's NRG now, looking as if the ones to potentially hesitate slightly.
He has to hold though.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
He's
नहीं
trying
नहीं
to just play
Oh
it
my God.
alive. Kayak, the awful dodger at
क्या हो
this
गया?
point.
वो तू
Now
देख
the
वो
game's
भी
been given away, 35
Ay,
seconds.
भाई ये।
NRG have to make their minds up, and they're on the run.
देखा कायक को देखा तू
First time you've seen NRG really scrambling for answers. Kayak go forward again.
There's no way you're going
हुआ
back
क्या
for
बताओ
more.
तो
Back for
अरे
seconds,
नहीं
but he's
मार सकता था वो आराम से थोड़ा चिल करता तो
Ethan denied.
ठीक है 1v1 है
4v4
4v4 है भाई नहीं वो मार देता आराम से उसने स्लो तो किया
Chronicles
था
got
उसको
hold here.
Certainly does.
हाँ
He's here
मतलब
very
थोड़ा
early on. He's
लंबा
gonna
पिक
save
गया ये तो गया नीचे ये तो नीचे गया ये तो नीचे गया अरे बच गया यार साला
बच गया
मेरे को लगा जाएगा उसने कैंसिल कर दिया ना
मेरे को भी लगा
मेरे को उसने कैंसिल कर दिया इसलिए बच गया वो
Som, a
1v3 इजी है
would be
अगर ये राउंड
मारो
डाल
मारो
दे
मारो अरे 1 बुलेट है भाई वो
16 एचपी इजी खुश देखो कितनी हो रखी है
to take us to OT.
11 वन से कम में क्या भाई ये छोटी बात थोड़ी है यार 11 वन क्या होता है भाई
Who else but Fnatic
भाई ओवर
ओ बेटा
to be able to do
टाइम तक ले आए भाई इतना
the
कम किया है भाई
unthinkable time and time again.
डब्ल्यू
When they look dead
मजा आ गया
and
भाई
buried,
अभी ये
Lauren,
लोग ना एनर्जी ना बहुत चूतिया खेलने लग रही है
they
मतलब
pull this out of
डम
the
खेल रही है
bag.
अभी ये अभी जैसे फट रही है ना इनकी अभी फटी में खेल रहे तो डम खेल रहे हैं सारे
Crashes, Chronicle, Kayak.
काये को देखा था कहाँ तक पुश किया था उसने
Stepping up
बिल्कुल
to
उसकी
the
फटी नहीं है
challenge
भाई नीचे नहीं गिरा वो वापस ऊपर आ गया यार
All it is yet
तूने
another
देखा भी है कि नहीं
shot
देखा है वो
to close out.
That's what it
देख
takes.
वो क्या उस टाइम बीच का अल्ट क्या
रिच कार्ल्ट नहीं उससे पहले कायक को देखना था मेरे को
This
वो
time it's a different Fnatic.
थोड़ा ज्यादा पुश कर दिया था ठीक है
Looking
उसको
like they've remembered
4
who
बंदे
they
दिख गए
are.
फिर उसको ठीक है तो वो नीचे गया और
The
ऊपर जाके
upside,
मतलब
NRG a
डबल
little
डैश मार लिया
stumped.
कैसे बच
Still
गया
standing.
जबकि उसके बाद
Still
वो नहीं था
alive.
रिफ्लेक्ट
Still very much able to close out here in map 3.
बचा है वो लिटरली मरने से
Kayak continues to
मर सकता
pressure.
था बहुत तगड़ा
Scuba, curious.
नहीं रे ब्लॉक
Sidelines
कर
are
दिया
cut
था
here. Alpha actually be able to reinforce this position. Ball is drawn out very early on as well. Still a minute to play with here.
So close though.
एक खाली करने वाले हैं ये
So close to each other.
Look at
पूरा
Chronicle.
वो कर दिया ना ये तो खाली नहीं हो रहा है ये पे तो अभी है साले
Leaving him inserted.
तो ये भी निकाल सकते हैं
Kayak's got 3 trying to re-clear him. But he is
कर दिया एक
monstrous. This is so this is the entirety of NRG. They've sent the whole team to handle the rookie on the other side.
Oh boy,
W.
Takes 2.
यार एक को लेना था
Now in
उसको
play. Time is
दोस्त
sitting on
उसको नहीं लिया
Fnatic's
बस
favor. Rashi's getting up to no good. Gonna catch Scuba. Goes down as well. Blow for blow. Back and forth these two. But another in the line. Another willing to put life on the line. Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed.
reveal हो गया.
NRG looking to take the lead now with the player to the good, but the time not on their
Boaster
side.
निकाल लेगा.
It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha.
Boaster चले जा पीछे.
15-14 होगा
Deeper on this, trying to play to that tempo and time. Ticking away. Now NRG, letting them know they're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the first goal.
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया. ऊपर चढ़ जा, ऊपर चढ़ जा, ऊपर चढ़ जा. ये बात let's go.
Fnatic.
स्मोक करने में हक दिया वो. सोम ने वो गलत वॉल करी उधर.
Simply can't deny it.
2 मैच और जीतने हैं बस.
The heart of this team
ये जीतने दे पहले. 2 मैच और जीतने बोल रहे.
sorts of
इधर ये
situations.
जीतने देना पहले.
इज्जत तो बचा ली एटलीस्ट अपनी.
Very exclusive
कमबैक किया
club.
भाई, कमबैक किया भाई. अब मेरे को नहीं कुछ नहीं जानना भाई. ये कमबैक तगड़ा है भाई. मजा आ गया देख के.
Of starting that very process.
2 घंटे और चलेगा अभी तो मैच.
Map point
क्या पता अगले मैच ही हार
now
जाए
for
लोग.
Fnatic.
मेरे को लग रहा है निकाल लेंगे,
NRG
निकाल
gonna be
लेंगे भाई. निकाल लो
rattled
भाई, खत्म
after
करो.
this half.
फनाटिक कर सकते हो भाई तुम लोग. मारो इन लोगों को, रेड लोगों की.
It's taken this much to bring NRG just to 1 knee.
अभी कर रहे हैं भाई. वो देख वो ये सोवा है ना.
Certainly not out yet.
राशि क्या है इसका नाम. ये क्या क्लच कर रहा है. 4K हर दूसरे तीसरे राउंड में 4K मार रहा है ये. कायक पुश कर करके एक दो ले रहा है हर
A
राउंड.
little bit more direct. Boaster.
वो स्टार देख के हम तोड़ने में भी हग रहे हैं.
Trying to desperately get a
ये
kill.
वो स्टार से बोल रहा हूं तेरे को मैं.
These smokes here, obviously the Cove's going to be blocking all that damage. Actually, pulls it
हाँ पड़ा फंसा है वो तो.
बढ़िया प्लांट नहीं हुआ.
अभी अरे यार अब कर दिया ना प्लान. भाई उसी टाइम पे यूटिल डालना था ब्रिज को बहुत सारा.
मर गया.
साइड क्लियर है, साइड क्लियर है. अरे नहीं.
Not out of it yet. Crash, he's supposed to have to do a 2v4 or we're going again. Ethan.
Looking to play spoiler here.
Oh man, Ethan.
He's got another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits here.
बढ़िया 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 कर दे थोड़ी मत डिप थोड़ी मत डिप अंदर से मार.
फालतू में छोड़ रहा है.
अंदर ही मरा है क्या. छोड़ा है, छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए था. मर जाता था इस टाइम में, छोड़ना नहीं था. बट
comfort in terms of I'm hearing boos too.
I love it.
अभी देख लेना 14 आएगा फिर जीतेंगे ये.
Like I said, once this plant doesn't happen on that first
ये
wave,
स्पैम बहुत गंदा है. ये माड़ा देख इस पे मर साला. अभी भी स्पैम ही किया यार. निकाल लेता यार बोस्टार. छोड़ता नहीं ना तो हो सकता है इधर उधर नहीं भी लगती उसको बुलेट कोई.
We go again.
एक और स्मोक डाल देता साला मेन पे भी.
15 जीतेंगे अभी दोनों राउंड.
Plays this space in middle. Able to get himself into the same spot. I think even catching a
मिड कोई देखता है क्या इनका.
मिड साइड देख रहे हैं ना. मिड यहाँ पे खड़े होके मतलब ही क्या है. जब जाना इन लोगों को साइड में तो वो लोग साइड होल्ड कर रहे हैं ना. एक अच्छा एंगल तो पकड़ के बैठे हैं.
NRG previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're happy to concede this space. Well, last time it was Crashies and Chronicle to pressure towards B also. Yeah. But Scuba's here. It's that extra layer in terms of the defense.
Trying to catch something here. They do, but Kayak can't quite get the kill. It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time that NRG sent 4 people towards Kayak.
I mean, it's looking pretty close
अल्फा भाई एक 4K2 कर दे भाई. अरे भाई लो कर दिया.
While all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here though. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map. So kind of want to close that last account, but kept NRG standing in this. Brock under a lot of pressure, a lot of scrutiny as Crash. She's going to try and get ahead.
Does Ethan get cleared?
Has been found. Fnatic still looking like they're on form here. Plant could be in play. Brock can find Chronicle though. But the time's on their side and a man to the good with Scuba, Brock, Marder. Deadly players. Ayak.
बट अपने दो बंदे इधर बहुत
बहुत बढ़िया
बहुत बढ़िया
leaving Marder and
माडा
Brock.
को भी ले ले बस
No access.
पड़ेगा ये माडा
I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed down on the other side. There's a cam late on site here. Mother, all the way up there, he's going to find Poster.
He's still going.
Yeah.
Not gonna get any more.
He's
a different beast altogether now. Finally showing what we knew was true. Fnatic again.
नायक का देख तू भाई पहले जा रहा है भाई अनस्टॉपेबल है
Another
ये बंदा
chance
मैंने पहले ही कह दिया था 15-13
to close out Abyss here.
अब ये भी जीतेंगे
And to set things in
OT और नहीं
motion
जाने वाला
potentially for Fnatic.
कायक क्या प्यारा प्यारा मार रहा है
Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just
प्यारे मारता है
come alive.
मस्त मारा भाई
Complimented
मजा ही आ
Kayak
गया
having that
तो
capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to
But
see it at this level.
He's doing it here and now
That's the
against
difference.
this opponent.
After those scorelines, but an early loss.
ये बोस्टार
Most
कहाँ मर
set
जाता है ये
Yeah.
बोस्टार ना एक कमजोर है भाई टीम में सबसे
Early
ज्यादा
casualty.
ये चूतिया कभी भी मर जाता है भाई इसका
Not
है
sure how that
ये
happened.
खेल नहीं
That's
पाता है
just
बट ये
the death mark
कॉमेडी है
went
भाई
up,
पूरा
Just a pre-fire
Yeah.
spam over towards A. It's been a bit repetitive from Boaster there.
Alpha
खत्म
now
हो
tasked with
ठीक है यार
being
निकाल
the
सकते हैं
anchor
अभी भी, but-
once more. As NRG, you can see on the minimap, starting to make moves this way. Maybe second guessing themselves. But Fnatic making the right moves elsewhere. You can see Kayak already on the deeper sideline. So we'll set things in motion in terms of this rotation.
I was wondering if they path back this way, but actually it looks a little bit like what we saw from Marder in regulation.
yeah.
अगला भी
Very well
SND है
timed,
मैप
so nothing following that utility, allowing that
Ascent
cheetah
में बहुत अच्छा
rotation over
खेलते हैं
towards
लोग।
A.
Ascent
Alpha,
अच्छा है इनका।
prepare yourself.
Fnatic
NRG are on the way, and this time they look like they mean it. Marder can't quite make it.
करोड़ नहीं आया क्या
He's trying to be as fast as possible, almost catching them in their heels. There's problems from both sides here.
राइट देख बहुत बढ़िया कायक मस्त मारा रे
On the verge now, it's Som, the last one alive.
निकल गया जी
You will never
जी कह रहा हूँ मैं 15-13 पर
क्या मस्त मारा उसको राइट वाले को यार
3-30 फाइनली एकदम जीत गए
कमबैक है भाई कमबैक ऑफ द ईयर है भाई ये इससे बड़ा कमबैक क्या होगा यार वो भी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में
3 राउंड हो जीतने हैं बस 2 राउंड हो 2 मैच देखना वो कैसे नाच रहे हैं
पागल हो गए मस्त है भाई ये कॉमेडी है बहुत बड़ा बोल रहा हूँ ना खेलने वाले यही है बोस्टार तो बकचोदी है टीम में बस
What are you doing, bruv? What are you doing, you tossers? Let's go now. These toss pop jazz Odin one way deep.
देख
Come on now, you get. Come on, boys. What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestify.
भाई क्या क्या बोल रहा है ओडिन वन में भाई इसको बहुत परेशान किया है भाई उसमें वो ब्रोक बहुत ओडिन किया है ना
एक राउंड जीते लिटरली तब इतना चिल्ला रहे हैं
मस्त है भाई वो उसका चिल्लाना बनता है भाई बहुत रेड खेल रहे थे ये लोग यार करोड़ पे तूने देखा नहीं है इतना ओडिन मारा है ना उस बंदे ने इतना ओडिन इसलिए बोल रहा है
पहला करोड़ था क्या
हाँ फर्स्ट में भी करोड़ था
मैं 2 मिनट का आया
Finally, we won. Finally.
Let's go.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, but as long as I'm good enough.
Everybody's getting a 4K!
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
क्या क्या ट्रेंड हो रहा है देखो चक्कर एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा भाई एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा
ब्रेक ही चल रहा है क्या अभी?
Just came off a 3-1 victory against DRX, who have been looking amazing this tournament. They've been a very hot team, very hot commodity, and basically the talk of the town this event. I don't think we've ever seen a team like them that just have such a unique style, and especially this year where, you know, they beat PaperX, they've beaten a lot of teams that come top 3, so I only have like shout out to them. Fortunately for us, we had a very good day today, quick turnaround from our previous game against NRG.
Instincts kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashes! No way! No way!
Fnatic's journey has definitely been a fun one, very stressful as well. You know, obviously we came from a kind of easier group stage, beat our team and then DRX, who we unfortunately eliminated today. And then Alpha got sick for our next big game that also was pretty big news for everyone in the world. And we had to fly out a sub. And it's just been a crazy experience, this whole event. And I'm just super proud of the boys and everyone involved that we could just mentally reset and come into the game, full focus, full steam ahead, and just prove that we're the team to beat.
Let's
just give them the advantage that we have. We give them right now in this halftime. And like, I mean, hope they get a few rounds and end on a high.
हेलो
About 9-3. It's like
Hello.
10-2.
क्या बोल रहा है बोल मैं
नहीं अभी आया हूँ मैं तो बस खाना लेकर
तो इनके कोचों को देखता ना भाई कोच भी पागल हो रहे हैं
Together.
And there you have it. Fnatic makes global event history.
अगला किसके साथ है मैच? फाइनल?
The biggest comeback
फाइनल है
of
भाई
all
ये
time.
ग्रैंड फाइनल है खत्म है अभी
You could feel the energy.
फाइनल है क्या ये?
जो जीतेगा भाई जो हारेगा वो गया काम से
Golden Boy alongside Sideshow Mimi. We're joined
तभी
here
तो मैं इतना
by
excited
friend
हूँ
of the
भाई
show. We got Baby Bay here today. Man,
मेरे
this
को लगा
game
सेमीफाइनल चल रहा है
comeback, man, because you and I were talking. And we were
सेमीफाइनल में कौन इतना सीरियस
It was
लेता है
unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic. Thank you for allowing me to have some best time. It's happy to be back with you guys.
Oh,
I mean, this was outrageous. I think especially so, given that I think the last great comeback in a grand final people remember was also Fnatic when they won in Brazil and made that happen.
Same
but this
emotion on
11-1,
Boaster's face.
this was something different. This was something special.
करके खेलता है
I wanted to pull a couple of the rounds here that I think defined what was going on. Obviously, you had to
ज़्यादा
go
स्ट्रेच
with
कर
the
रखा है
pistol, right?
उसने
Played
कंपनी
amazing, got his
बहुत
team
ज़्यादा
into it. But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak activating too. And then what I was noticing is NRG, instead of using their ults in post, were
पर
all
कोई भी
using
left
them to
hand
actually
करके नहीं
exec onto the
खेलता
site. What I loved in NRG's victory over Fnatic last time, where they crushed on this map, is
अपन
that
को
they
right ही
saved
दिखेगा वो
every ult for post plan. And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor composition, but I also love the aggressive looks Fnatic were showing. They had a lot of ideas with Kayak fighting for space early. They were giving him a lot of opportunities to go aggressive, to take those risks, and he was rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
It's so impressive, especially because this guy is a rookie young duelist as well, right? And for him to kind of take the game into his own hands, but then also some heroics from Crashies later in that half to make it go into
मैं तो बस ये बोलूँगा भाई
the yin and yang of having that veteran, having
पूरी फनाटिक में कायक और
टेक्निकल
क्या नाम है उसका यार इसका नाम भी अजीब सा ही है वो सोवा और वेले यही खेले हैं पूरे मैच भाई ये लोगों ने ही मारा है तभी कमबैक हुआ है
2 out of 9 post plants, 1 for NRG. I can't believe that stat considering how clean they were with them last time. It just shows how a slight adjustment coming out can make all the difference. Wow. Kayak really was.
What a difference between these two halves there. Mimi, we were seeing Kayak come online here. A massive opportunity, as Baby Bay was saying, for this young rookie. But it really was something to see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really allowing NRG that space, that respect that they were commanding in those first 2 matches.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure, can step up and actually make something of it. Like, Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha gets sick. He has a monster game. Here, they're down 11-1, about to lose the opportunity to lift a trophy, and he absolutely locks in and brings them through.
He just doesn't want to go home today. It's as simple as that. I mean, he has been so good all year long. He needed to step up for his team here on this map of Abyss, and now when you look ahead at the rest of the map pool, I mean, we are sitting at the potential of one of the biggest comebacks of all time in Valorant. It's going to be ridiculously insane if we pull this off.
Without a doubt. And here is your next map. It's going to be Ascent. That is Fnatic's pick here. And this is it. This is where you start to see the grit of this Fnatic team and what they are made of here. And also, conversely, on the other side, what is NRG made of? Can they actually build themselves back up and get back into this game? Because as it stands right now, that right there was an absolute heartbreaker. Now, as we get ready for Ascent Sideshow, I understand you got to tell us right now what we're looking forward to here on Ascent.
अभी एसेंट पे ये मारने वाला है अल्फा मारने वाला है
Some of the things that Fnatic will have to be aware of. So for starters, remember that they were losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down at the start of this, and yet NRG was still winning so many 4v5s. And I think a lot of it comes down to this guy in the middle here, Ethan. He was spectacular in terms
terms of positioning himself on the KO. And in this spot, he's helped Mana take an early engagement. And then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this mid spot, Fnatic's protocol is never to smoke what we call M1, right? Which is this choke point right in front of Ethan. They don't like it because it allows you an opportunity to flash and recon back to punish them. So here, the normal way in which Fnatic are taking mid is that they're getting Crashes pushed up to fridge. He hears Crashes go.
यही नाम वाले क्यों आ रहे ज्यादा जो लास्ट के नेम से वाइस वेटो देख तेहो ठीक है लास्ट में आता है तेहो भी वाइस वेटो वेले ये सारे कैसे है नाम आ रहे हैं भाई सारे के सारे कोई अच्छा बंदा नहीं खेल रहा है क्या इसको जिसको मैं जानता हूँ उसने खेला हो अगर तो
एक तो इंडियन क्रिएटर को मिलता ही नहीं है ये नए एजेंट
तो जो वीसीटी में जाते हैं वो उनको ही तो मिलता है सबसे पहले तो
नहीं जैसे कि दूसरे भी है नॉर्मल मूडा वगैरह इन सबको भी पहले मिल जाता है
सबको नहीं मिलता है लेकिन कुछ को मिलता है
इंडियन किसी भी क्रिएटर को नहीं मिलता
Brother, where am I? Where am I? What just happened, bro?
Let's take a quick look at Vito's abilities. So, starting with the C, this is basically just going to be like a chamber TP, but it's not instant. But what's really cool is you can place down 2 anchors, and then you can teleport to each one with basically no delay. Meaning that you can go from one to another. So basically, you can take a fight, TP out of the fight. Obviously, you have to like take a fight and know that you're safe because it takes a little bit of time to wind up. But then you can instantly go to another angle, which is going to be really good for aggressive plays. And it's also quite hard to hear where you TP. So you can kind of think of it like how Dr. Freeze uses his Omen TP to get behind people. You can pretty much do the same. Now, moving over to his Q. This is going to be very similar to a Fade Seize. However, you need to think that this is a tripwire. So, in essence, you can hold flank with it if you want to do that. You can just place it behind. It's also invisible. And what it does is basically, if somebody goes into it or like it captures someone, it will decay them and then it will also hook them. Kind of similar to like a Fade Seize. So, you just basically can shut down side. Like if anybody tries to entry, they can't really push, right? Because they will get bungeed back into where they were. So, you can think of it like if Jet dashes, she'll just fall back to where she was. And decayed, so you can spray through the choke point. Moving over to his E, this is probably the most weird ability in Valorant, but you can think of it kind of like a trophy system. Like if you ever played Call of Duty, you place it down and you can like make it float, you can make it look however you want to. And if you reactivate it, it will destroy any ability in the game pretty much that has a HP or that is like physics bound. Meaning, if you throw in a jet smoke, or if you throw in a Sky Flash or a Sky Dog, they will just get insta-destroyed. And there's basically no delay on it either, which means that you can just stand there while they ability spam and try to retake and can't really do anything. Now, obviously, you can't stop like regular smokes, like Omen Smoke or Bim Smoke and stuff like that. But yeah, it lasts... Or a Sky Dog, they will just get insta-destroyed. And there's basically no delay on it.
मेरी स्ट्रीम चला रहा हूँ मैं मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो माड़ा वो ले लिया है ना मेरे को पता है
how Fnatic play. It's just coming down to the execution of it, right? And I think here NRG should be set up for an amazing defense half. They know what Fnatic do. They've got the strats to counter it, and they've got the player quality. The question is whether they can keep the mental intact. So if you see a close or even a bad half for NRG, start getting worried about a big comeback.
Dre, you know it, but that is like the dream scenario, I think, for any duelist player. I think Mad has such an opportunity to start strong and bring his team back into the series.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that operator. I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it. He was whipping a lot of easy shots. 1v1 on Catwalk. But I think the form that he's been in here today, I think he's going to start hitting a lot of those shots. And I don't know, maybe he can set NRG in
If you are a Fnatic fan, you just watched them pull off magic in the server. The question on our mind is, can we strike twice? Can we force that map 5 NRG shut the door of destiny here and now? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and High Pop again.
We are already in uncharted territory, but for me, a big factor here is what's remaining of this veto, Lauren. A map that Fnatic should not have lost. And then a question mark for NRG. Truly on the brink of the unknown.
And I think that's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Baby saying.
Honestly, I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Baby because it's something that was so obvious last time.
1 million
and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Matter on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having any value from Alpha in the late round. Because of the Odin effectively countering its use over and over again.
Same team, it doesn't look like it would
क्या कह रहे हो?
बोल रहा है 10 लाख का बन के 10 लाख का तो हो ही नहीं सकता है, इम्पॉसिबल है भाई।
मैं कन्वर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई, मेरी मैच इतनी जल्दी ज्यादा वो नहीं है, सीधा एक बार भी देखते ही इतने का है। और सेकंड वाले का $4 लाख, थर्ड का
1 मिलियन का कितना बताया?
मैंने कितने 8-9 करोड़ का है ना?
8-9 करोड़ हुआ क्या?
हाँ
1 मिलियन में 8-9 करोड़ रुपए हो गए क्या? 1 मिलियन रुपए में।
हाँ यार मेरे को कंफ्यूज कर रहे हो आप। Million is
the one who upswung was the one who made all the difference, but not now. Not in this round.
निकाल सकता था रे 1-1 के सारे। हाँ बोल। देख $1 मिलियन है, तो $1 मिलियन का कन्वर्ट करेगा कितना होगा? 1 करोड़ थोड़ी होगा भाई। तो एक तो 8-9 करोड़ बोल रहा है, 1 करोड़ भी नहीं होगा।
8.33 करोड़। खुश? मैं इतनी भी गंदी नहीं है मेरी मैच।
तो तू 8-9 करोड़ बोला ना?
हाँ तो 8-9 करोड़ 8.33 करोड़ कितना होता है बताना जरा?
कितना?
8.33 करोड़।
इतना कैसे हो सकता है रे?
मतलब कि क्या लग रहा है आपको?
लेकिन तू 8-9 करोड़ बोला ना, मेरे को लगा 8-9 करोड़ नहीं होगा भाई, कम नहीं होगा।
जब मैंने
again this is the biggest focal point for me in terms of Fnatic's approach here. Like I said, they should have won Ascent.
सेज की वॉल देखी आपने क्या वॉल है?
The answers now. A short turnaround, yes, but a turnaround nonetheless.
Just maybe getting the lay of the land with the utility 2, deeper wall, which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out.
और आपने मेरी आवाज इतनी तेज क्यों कर रखी है स्ट्रीम पे?
स्ट्रीम की बात क्या गेम की ज्यादा है कि किसकी ज्यादा है?
मेरी ज्यादा है।
अच्छा तेरी ज्यादा है, तेरी आवाज ज्यादा
Flash looked a little shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba, all too aware, gonna find Clack and follow up cleanly towards Boaster. Potentially even a third now. No, Crash, she's the one to stop that. Now they can at least get the spike down.
Big upgrade for him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to apply some support.
Yeah, but nice work from Kron, but he couldn't back away any further. Costing them a couple of seconds, but these last two players should be cleared. It's Crashies with the Bulldog that's drawing my eye as Alpha just gets deleted by a bounding Som, which you've got to remember as well. Som was one of those key players in the initial time they met on this.
Yeah.
That judge, a real threat.
NRG leaned heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when NRG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back-to-back defusers here. But this is the round now. Eyes back on Fnatic in terms of how they approach Ascent as a whole. Can they right their wrongs? Even actually, very comfortable bonus here for NRG. Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Brock's way.
Yes.
Outside of this, so obviously Marder carrying across, Som carrying across, and Ethan only on a Bulldog.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time, right? NRG were given complete free reign before. When we looked at them on this map, and maybe some of the earlier maps today, there's a lot of freedom for them. Dictating pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, actually, it's just keeping Marder in check, really. Like I said last time, he was getting absolutely bodied in terms of the opening engagements, but NRG were recovering rounds time after time. But Mada's had a phenomenal series so far.
Night and day, mate. Night and day. Something that's also relatively consistent is that Som near a smoke with a judge. If we know it, Fnatic better know it.
One suppressed.
Som, hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
Slight adjustment to the way he's playing actually this time.
Much more attentive towards A main. Oh, and there it is. Crashy's on the receiving end so early. That's huge. It delays this split through and it gives away the pressure as well. Coming through towards Tree.
Paranoid didn't hit as well.
This could be just simple death. A blender on the way. Finally bested, but Scuba's still alive. Still standing his ground. Ethan there with him. It's looking good for NRG. Just Kron in a 1v3, and the time's not really there. NRG, lovely little adjustments.
Bonus converted as well. We'll get 2 upgrades out of this. Like I said, previously Som isolated towards the door, now creating further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in main. There's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. You don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another reality check for Fnatic in terms of these early protocols. I say early, I mean in terms of the clock, but in regards to getting closer to the site, that checklist.
Maps that I love Ethan's calling on. Have to say it, he knows exactly how he wants to implement his team.
It suits his style as well.
Hands down. So, check on short, Som, by the grace of timing, not too fussed about the clone.
It's quite close enough to even hear that actually, potentially. I don't think he was. He doesn't look a bit, I mean, he's waiting for it to expire, but...
It looks like the test on Marder potentially in middle. A look towards short, but Marder just playing behind the... Both POVs, please.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back, Chronicle will fall.
It's a great answer, but Crashes is still firing. Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away, and Ethan now paranoid. He can't live! Fnatic, out of nothing, making something. The slip from Alpha here is fantastic. Does he get cleared diligently? That's a barrel! Making a body! Leaving just some alive, not gonna happen. Fnatic showing they have worked. Showing they know it. Showing some smiles.
Another thrifty conversion here. Not sure of the count on this series so far, but Crashies making them pay. And that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the thrifties that Fnatic were able to string together.
A little MasterCard thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We want stability with Fnatic. We want to see that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I don't want to have to see another comeback like that. I'd rather see a competitive round-by-round game, but that fate is also in NRG's hands. You didn't like any of that. Rather this not go the distance. Give us one of those early map scorelines. Move on from Abyss. Rock back with the Odin. Similar scenes, but the outcome.
Som, man. He's just such a nuisance. It's something that I think NRG, you have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. They've made every team bow to them at this point, with this style, the way they approach the game, the way they see the game. It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for a commitment, but Ethan threading the needle pretty well until then, flashed up, forced away. Fnatic finally, oh God! Reading that reading! How NRG!
Commit towards holding on to it. Maybe look for an exit. Did actually swap out here to try and pass across the Odin. Unfortunately not able to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt.
Oh, crouch peek.
He gets a haircut.
Crouch करके बच गया, वो खत्म था वरना भाई.
Great isolation.
इनको सेव मत करने दो भाई.
It's actually out for the punch again. I thought Boast was going to find it on the back of the spam, but
सेव हो गया फिर तो
Kayak
वापस
setting
होनी
things in
चलेगी.
motion. Fnatic on the hunt here.
बढ़िया बढ़िया काहे कैसे आते रहे इसको मार जेट को ही मार सबसे पहले.
Mother's not on the angle. Just
ये क्या मारा वो?
वही तो.
How do they go on this one? Again, you don't want to lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it.
नहीं.
And, yeah, Som and
खुद का
Marder
बाइक क्यों खराब कर रहे हैं
not
हम
letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Marder.
कर ली ऑफ से.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right, he gets to keep his.
खुद के फालतू कर रहे हैं.
Will force out a few repurchases here.
मार सकते थे यार, मार सकते थे.
On the side of Fnatic.
Again, catching these refights is what I'm impressed by. Because it felt like Fnatic were caught off guard on those kind of recheck timings, those engages.
You and I kept talking after the series actually of how happy Fnatic continued to be in coin flipping scenarios. And the reason I say they shouldn't have lost Ascent was because they lost so many coin flips, where they were happy to just slowly drift into a weird engagement late round where they're actually in a 5v4. They don't have to sit and wait. They can take the initiative, find a numbers advantage on a site, and play off the fundamentals. They did not want to do that. So if they can, I don't want to say come out victorious in those sort of scenarios again, but continue to gamble and win out, actually, it's going to be NRG that are going to have to adjust. They're going to have to be the ones to adapt to Fnatic actually doubling down on that themselves.
The adjustment is now. Just checking. Letting this one run away. Keep that mental in check. Obviously, Abyss, as much as you can imagine they'd like to move on, put a pin in it, ignore it, that'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by how, you know, they've hit the ground running, how comfortable they've looked across the board. But there is still that keep everything on the right page here. Good couple of ults to play with too. On the other side, Finance is starting to look pretty solid.
So after Kayak's investment here, I mean, Boaster's 2 off the TP, but everything else available for Fnatic. Still an Operator and an Odin on the other side, though. Scuba. Lucky to get away with his life. And actually, Chronicle had a ton of issues last time, but Som on the other side.
No trade to be had, but the Res played in so well. Now Ethan, do you swing on this? Yeah, they're ready for you now. Fnatic have figured it out. Nice Fury. It's going to at least keep Alpha tamed.
So I was just saying, Chronicle was tested time and time again.
As much as Marder didn't have maybe the most highlight of games, he was controlling B main very well against Chron.
Yeah. But it's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha, last time, unable to find much value, if anything.
Do go for a late round here.
Chronicle's got his ult here as well.
Marder is an issue. What do they have to force him off the line? Actually, still a decent amount of kit.
I think Boaster's going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio. But Marder needs this first.
Yeah, Marder's going to walk about to middle pretty well timed. Excuse me, not Marder, it's Scuba.
Yeah.
And the timing.
The Operator going to be removed from his hands.
Yeah.
If Boaster gets his TP now,
yeah,
he can regroup.
All coming together.
But Scuba cancelled it!
Scuba, hold on, they're still holding on to this. And now, do you really want that fight on CT? Are you really up for that? The plant was so late, but it's fine. Just about in time.
Need a connection here, at least one. Not going to find it.
3v3. Chronicle is feeling like he wants to be brave about this, but it's such a solo endeavor.
Yeah.
There's no backup plan to that, just on your own, going for it. So now Crashes and Kayak. We're just sending it now.
Oh, but they're both gonna be removed.
That's so sick. But still, it's on the pistols here, right? Marder trying to get involved now, trying to hunt them down in time. But they are going ring. Just elevating time and time again.
Crashes with another insane performance in this round.
Yeah.
Again, the timing from Scuba, perfect. This kill, the anti-screws ult still goes off, but it's Crashy's kill here. Then it's Marta left with an operator in a 1v2.
And he's trying to chase him down. He knows what he has to do, but...
What can you do in that scenario?
Hands off the wheel. Okay. Bunny's broken.
Cutting through.
Pendulum feels like it's swinging here. That momentum that sat so firmly with NRG really doesn't feel quite so secure.
Test up towards middle. The sun is going to be really bodies on the other side of the NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but Marta going to trade things out. Chronicle now. Swings back grabber, he's pinged off.
Yeah, but look at Alpha flying up above. That's what Alpha! He's up and over the top! Finding so many!
ये कॉप ना उठा लेता अगर इनको आउटलॉ वगैरह करके
Now, do they know about Brock? I feel like they, they
ये कॉप ना उठा लेता वहाँ पे अगर करनी आउटलॉ है तो
Back to guard his wall.
तो वो देखा अल्फा किधर चढ़ के किधर चला गया था वॉल पे
It certainly isn't happening. Pendulum swing, Mike. This does feel like that momentum is starting to land for Fnatic.
And I believe, 8-4 in the first half, last time these teams met, so Fnatic already now with a chance to make a notable improvement. You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Close to swore.
It's not often you'll catch him off guard like that, but...
Hey man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around. You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
Like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yeah.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies look pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing him back to life. But right back in play for him. Those deeper lines we were talking about with Marta that we liked. Getting aggressive on those extremities, playing out that B site. Early force away here. But also, don't forget about the shock darts that were coming in, keeping them very honest on the Fnatic side. Also, not present.
Kayak's ult available now on the back of this orb.
Oh no!
बढ़िया बच गया भाई वो जंप कर लिया इसलिए बच गया खत्म था अभी
One of the Fnatic players.
खत्म था भाई ले लेता
who we noted was a Kayak and
ले लेता भाई वो ऑफ से ले ही लिया था उसने ऑलमोस्ट
वही तो ऑफ छीन वही ऑफ
be able to invest his ultimate once more. Paranoia sent forwards, but Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos, some sort of confusion here. NRG initially biting on it. The Kayak
भाई मस्त मारा कायक मस्त मारा उड़ने वाले को
is a godsend for Fnatic. The answer to their
भाई जो दे रहे ना चोको देख किधर अल्ट किया और किधर आ गया वर्ल्ड करके ये देख आहा डाल फ्लैश डाल दे और डाल फ्लैश ये देख ये साला रेड को देख इसको
ये
लेके बैठा
कहां बैठा हुआ है
पूरे वो पूरे मैच साला जज ही कर रहा है मन भाई उधर वो सोम
और ये जेट ऑफ कर इधर है
hasn't been able to have
as much impact अब की बार गाइस की वो अगले राउंड नहीं आएगी
opening couple of maps of this series
फिर सेव करना पड़ेगा कि टीम पे भी भाई नहीं है
आ तो जाएगा अगले राउंड
भाई तो है भाई 29 है भाई 29000 बहुत अच्छा है भाई
Marta will run for the
देखना
hills.
कहां बैठा भी लेके चढ़ के
Seeing Alpha trying to employ this wall a
ये
little
ये हर
more
बार मर रहा है मतलब हर बार
creatively
मर रहा है
देखना
to secure certain
गलत है भाई इसकी
situations.
ऑफ इसके पास
इसकी ऑफ गलत है और ये बंदा भी थोड़ा गलत ही है
Seeing the
भाई
value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never
अलग
saw the Reds.
लाइक दिमाग लगाता है भाई इसका गेम सेंस अलग ही है थोड़ा
Alpha was
सा
going forwards in the rounds solo. But he had
बंदे
res.
कॉर्नर
And then
पकड़ते हैं
others,
ओपले के ये
particularly
कॉर्नर
on
नहीं
the
पकड़ता है
defensive side for
भाई
Fnatic,
ये
it
तो
was
अब ड्राफ्ट मार के
over reliance on the wall kind of. And like I said, it
इसके
just
6 किल हैं ठीक है
stripped away so
तो इसने सारा ये 6 किल तो इसने देख अभी सेज को मारा एक बार उधर अंडर हेवन जब ये लोग छुपे थे उधर तभी इसने 2 किल मारे थे मतलब ये मार नहीं पा रहा है ये बस वो लोग जब पुश कर रहे हैं ना इससे ओप छीनने आ रहे हैं तभी मार रहे हैं
Yeah, I'm not sure.
इसके ओप के चपेटे में आ नहीं रहे वो लोग
To this point, but when it comes to this map,
अभी तो अपने बॉस स्टार पे भी होते भाई
Yeah,
बॉस स्टार पे
I
मस्त होते
absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement.
वो ड्रैगन
But like I said, we come to what's left in this veto.
इंपीरियम अच्छा वो एंड ऑफ फ्लेम
Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
close for operator is out.
देखना कहां टीपी का ट्राई कर रहा था
Well, yeah.
But I guess we do need to start asking the question of, okay, then depth of NRG, right? Like that, it's still early. Don't get me wrong. Don't worry, NRG.
Sure, because a lot of NRG's success has been built upon knowing what Fnatic are doing.
Yep.
If Fnatic are actually able to defy expectations, like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones to adapt, come up with something new, take the initiative themselves.
Nasty approach. Where do you want to go? You've got the Judge over towards short. Pull up, go CT. That's the spike, but Marder getting bullied off the line. Kron again keeping him honest in this matter, but it's Alpha and Kayak. Two of the headhunters here delivering. As Som now surrounded, Paranoia lands and get away with his life. Now, yes, he finds a new doorway. It's been the death of Fnatic before. It can't be this time, and it isn't. Great trade on this. Now, Kron coming in, could consider a res if he fancies it.
Easy 3v2.
Yeah, the issue last time, Marder barely alive after opening engagements. Now, seemingly always alive with this operator in scenarios that...
And the Odin ain't cheap, man.
Yeah, NRG just can't play back into.
Maybe I'm just inherently negative, Michael. Maybe I've seen it too never. But maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around, but it simply doesn't happen because that's the way it goes.
By the way, I was talking about exclusive clubs that Fnatic's a member of. We have never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in VCT history. They have claimed another accolade today. So you have to become a believer in something that is so out of the realms of logic, but it keeps happening.
Made everyone in the crowd a believer today. But the young man on the screen, Kayak, we said it last time, filling big shoes in this roster. And he has been firing.
And just in total unison here with Alpha, again being way more confident. And again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills.
Yes.
They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like, they are damn good. They are gunners. They've got a great consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan. A little bit more of an adjustment this time. Double stacked up on short too. They want to try and crunch mid maybe. I'm waiting to see what this looks like.
Yeah, look at Som and Mada. Operator will be noted, but Som, not yet.
Still here. And Alpha died to it before, and he does again. Som's going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across 1 HP. Oh! He's on 1 HP! How are you doing that? And he still survives the shot dart. Kron slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations. Dips towards sight. Spike is a little unsure. Where do they take this now? NRG are looking threatening.
No.
Ethan tagged up as well, but certainly Kayak the walking wounded in this regard, but he's got ahead of this. Boaster, he's got an operator.
Oh my god, but the angle, this is ridiculous. Ethan just trying to stall him out 30 seconds. Little underhand flash, Paranoia on the other side. Does Ethan back away from this? I think he might stick around, expecting Kron, but it doesn't mean you can find him. And now into a 3v3 is getting weird. Kayak still on 1. Boaster on an operator and Crashies trying to hightail it out of here.
So little time.
Is on short. Kayak, 1 HP, doing everything they can, but 9 seconds. And no, Marder! Breaking him in 2!
There you are, little shit.
Just not enough time for Fnatic to scramble back towards the A site.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2 and a bailout in terms of the finances as well.
Yep.
There you are.
Odin and an operator once more. Alpha still got the res. Kayak close to another ultimate. Crashies one away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a good read and Chronicle can find something outside B.
All right, Scuba getting played in this time though. On the corner, going to find 1. Traded out for Brock.
Hello.
Well, they have to try and police this because of the res. They have to. Look at where the kills happen.
अरे यार भाई ये इससे इतना अच्छा मारा है कायक ने 2 बंदे 1 HP में और वो चूतिया ये भागते हुए कुत्ते की तरह जाके मर गए गांडू माडा से मर गए जाके
incredibly close shot for Marta, but he doesn't find the connection he needs, but goes ahead, goes hunting. There are 3 players around this corner.
They've still got a drone to clear him out.
They see it, they do, but Alpha pulls the trigger before they even see him, reading the play well.
गलत है ना यार भाई, उसने क्या मस्त किल निकाला, ठीक है उसने कायक ने क्या 1 HP में वो जो रिकॉन जब 30 से फ्लिक मारा भाई माडा, इसका कायक तो भाई गलत ही बंदा है भाई, क्या है मैं इसका
a judge.
इतना अच्छा मारा था उसने, पूरा वो कर दिया, बर्बाद कर दिया.
Scary player. You can see it. NRG don't have the read anymore. They're still going to try and split this up a touch. Keep Ethan away towards B.
Maybe a clean plant to come through here.
Tom's in the smoke.
बहुत ऑफ सेव कर रहा है ये. कर रहा था अभी तक.
इसकी ओप जा ही नहीं रही है भाई, कितने कब से ओप लेके बैठा था ये ओप जा ही नहीं रही थी, अब जाके अभी खत्म हुई है, अभी अगला राउंड अब नहीं आने वाली ओप.
3-4 राउंड इसमें लगातार जो सेव करेगा.
अरे तू दिक्कत मत ले, कायक मारने वाला है इसकी, कायक पे भी ओप है भाई, इससे बड़ा ओपर है भाई वो. उसकी ओप जनरेटर देखी नहीं है क्या तूने वो नहीं देखा वो लोटस वाला मैप? तो मजा आ जाता भाई जो उसने दिया है ना चोको.
I don't say impossible.
वाह 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 भाई, बहुत मस्त भाई, मजा आ गया. क्या मस्त है रे भाई, मजा आ गया भाई वो देख के. ऐसा खेलना भी अभी कितना अच्छे लोग खेल रहे हैं लोग. अबे ये चूतिया ये उठा लिया साला, बस
अब गई नहीं अभी तक,
अब गई परमानेंटली
गई फाइनली.
A chance
क्या पता उसको दिला दे कोई, उसके बाद पैसा भी है क्यों के पास. क्यों के पास पैसा है, क्यों दिला सकता है.
नहीं दिलाना चाहिए भाई, क्या वो वेट कर रहा है वो पूरी टीम को ऑफ सेव करने के लिए.
वेट तो कर रहा है, ऑफ के चक्कर में वो पीछे खेल रहा है, बहुत पीछे खेल रहा है.
आधी बार फाइट ही नहीं दे रहा वो ऑफ सेव करने के लिए, सेव करने चला.
ऑफ से क्या फाइट लेगा, पीछे खेल रहा है, अगर ओप नहीं लेगा ना तो और अच्छा मारेगा.
तो पीक वगैरह भी तो ले कम से कम वो, अब जाके वैंडल लिया उसने.
And it feels selfless to have to kind of almost invest into that, right? To invest into the Odin constantly. How many people, how many challenges will Chronicle get?
3 बंदे तो इधर
But
है.
to dealing with just him. He's reading this nicely.
Yeah.
He's playing it very well, feeling a lot of pressure, seeing a lot of presence though.
The role reversal, look how hard NRG have to work to try and take something away from Fnatic.
दूर जाओ साइड खाली है.
I mean, look at the HP, but Marta comes away from that, looking worse for wears.
And then it almost feels obvious they're going to try and get funneling towards A. So you look at what Ethan and maybe Som can do, but they've gambled on towards short, they've gambled on towards tree. Pretty winds clear, Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either, so all good here, checks towards hell, it looks good. Wait for the pop flash, wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing? No, NRG humbled down here.
Yeah. Hunter's Fury going to get invested as well.
Oh, that's a good
बेस्ट बढ़िया. एक और ले ले यार.
Look at the angle.
माडा को पड़ा
Better be ready for Alpha up here.
Chronicle's going to be very late in A main, but he's got his ultimate.
वाइस काल्ट भी है बहुत बढ़िया.
अरे यार, looks like he's going to counter it as well. Yeah, but the paranoia posted. Going to find one, but a great trade out. NRG going to still carry on forward. Timing is a factor, but do they count on Alpha? Diffuse begins. Anyone there to stop it? Fnatic digging in their heels. Chronic Crashies still alive. Oh my God, Crashies. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashies being their downfall. Another shot done. Takes away Ethan. He dives in.
One bullet.
Back in his smoke though! It's Fnatic all day! 8-4 by NRG, stunned, dazed and held on merely 4 rounds.
मैं जा रहा हूँ, जब लाइट आएगी तभी आऊँगा.
लाइट गई क्या मेरी?
And for Fnatic this has to feel incredible here. Again, up on 8. A total swing of momentum. It's got to mean the world to them. Again, very few players have had that chance to even stand on this stage, let alone doing this in a grand finals. Of course, before we get to that next half, we will be handing over to the delightful Lou, who's chilling out with DRX's Hyunmin.
Et TRX Yoonmin est venu voir cette grande finale à Paris. Faites du bruit pour lui. Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yoonmin, thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is, did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So how do you feel the NRG players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
Yeah, they probably have one of the best mentals in the world. Donc c'est quoi le secret pour tous les comebacks de Fnatic? Tu l'as expérimenté sur Haven un peu plus tôt dans la compétition. Ils ont un mental d'acier, les 5, une résilience à toute épreuve, et ça se voit. And you are the Waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode. We've seen Kayak playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
They're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on Abyss.
Right. Du coup, est-ce que tu choisis la Waylay, pardon, de Mada sur Corrode, ou plutôt celle de Kayak sur Abyss? Kayak sur Abyss, il a réussi un comeback, donc forcément je lui donne ça. And last but not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Yoonmin, c'est la
Crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée for Yoonmin. Thank you so much for joining me. 감사합니다. Fnatic seem to be back. Let's see if they can take map 4.
It's a great shout.
I mean,
come on now.
A man of my own heart.
Right. Focusing back on the game, though. We have to do it. Coinbase econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down.
Well,
it's been so dominant in those early games. It was like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder, or it's going to be Brock. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
See a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment. Here is Kayak to be the focal point here. I think it speaks volumes that he's been the one to be top of the charts here. Like I said, the first half of this, 1 kill. And within 3 or 4 rounds, he's right at the top. And that was what got this team back online. And he's carrying that across now. So it's 8-4 half to start off Ascent.
फर्स्ट राउंड हर बार फनाटिक हारती है, अब की बार क्या जीतेगी? क्योंकि हर तीन क्या तीसरा थर्ड में पे ना, फोर्थ में पे
Played in here, Paranoia doesn't even need it on the first.
भाई
Did you forget about him too? Did you think he was only one? Fnatic is made up of stars here, but NRG digging their heels into. They're not out of it yet. They need to fight back from this though. Som gonna fall. Fnatic holding their numbers here, and the door somewhat shuts on this round. It feels like Scuba's having to find something that, oh my god, what a shot!
Not ready yet.
Not gonna catch though, Moster. Now picking up the Sheriff that Som was able to get his hands on earlier. Raw caught on the cross here. Scuba also down to 45 HP, just one more shot, and they both have Sheriffs.
Chronicle and Moster locked and loaded on this, but NRG desperate for this round. They'd give anything for it. Brock's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone. Guard still here.
Revealing it. Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue. Spike, who's going to bite? Who's going to answer the call here? But it's going to be Chronicle, shot in the dark, and it lands. Just Scuba now, a 1v2. This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go. And Chronicle ain't going to stop. Full faith in Boomster!
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, मस्त राउंड निकला है भाई, मस्त राउंड.
In more way than one.
जोड़.
The culture shock strikes again. 9 on the board for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things up at a point of the map that was a real weakness for Fnatic. Well, the dance on point. Lyrics not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kakuka check.
They are. We'll see. But pacey beginnings over here. 9 rounds. NRG. This is all starting to look
बढ़िया रे, क्या मस्त cover दिया है, क्या cover
दिया है. It's going to be 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying. Ethan's trying.
क्या cover है, क्या cover दिया है उसने. खत्म था वो, बट और बच गया वो।
Up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble. When Poster's back on his feet. Aura farming on the stage.
A whole different way of doing it.
बेस्ट कवर दिया।
What are you gonna do, brother?
What are you gonna do? You've got to face off against that.
It's mad, isn't it?
In one of the most high-pressure scenarios you can be in.
It's madness. We're all mad down here, Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in. Double digits for Fnatic. The pace is there. NRG need to find their footing. They need to stop the bleed. They've lost control of this game, and I understand why. But Som, great start, punishing Kayak on aggression. Now this is a bonus, so Fnatic are going to try and be a bit cheekier. Take some gambles, take some risks, but control it. Find your footing again.
Save, Alpha trying to kill there, but lucky to get away with his life. But Chronicle able to take up the reins.
That's scary though.
Plug that gap, yeah, absolutely. Able to potentially have a say in this rotation. This is the first real instance of NRG being the ones to rely on this dead space.
Oh, is Alpha? Oh, he's going to hear this. He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep out drone. Higher. Nice on. He got What is that, Alpha?
Double kill.
It's slippery as well. He's still controlling middle, but he's in no man's land. Spotted. Got back out, but he falls. Brought quick enough. Still got to find the final 30 seconds. Where do you go?
Crashies.
Oh, God.
Poster also going to be in a position
Coming
to capitalize off this,
Still
but
has
he's going to have everyone here.
The only one, but they turn from him. Takes down one, they still make this possible. Crashes with a chance at this. He's here so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does! He can't catch him though! Brock's still alive! That's a problem, the door, vulnerable. Oh, he stopped him! 1v1! Ethan against Crashies! Start back in! Ethan! Solid, safe, and necessary! They almost lost that.
They very nearly lost another bonus. I mean,
what's going on here?
As good as lost a bonus.
Yeah.
Kayak's so
कायक ने बस
close to
थोड़ा सा
getting
वो
that
हो
kill,
गया
by the
उसका,
way.
वो आउटर नहीं होती ना उसके पास तो वो मार देता है बिल्डर
You want almost no one else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that backbone, the calm element, hopefully. And it's also the first big question I'm going to ask going on to maybe a deeper run into this or potentially that next map. Ethan's in-game leading. We've been highly complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it? Right back in though for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase. It's a little bit weaker in areas though. Outlaw there for Kayak. A couple light shields on the other side. It's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read considering 4 fell in the previous that Kayak's going to find himself a budget op.
Pretty much.
And Alpha's going hunting again. They know they've got NRG up against the ropes.
Paranoia goes in. Doesn't find a thing. High flash. Fine. Take the site. We're waiting. Flank from
Look how early Alpha is here.
Again, he is going to find Scuba.
Oh,
dearie me, they're being herded, Michael.
One kill, Kron's got ult here. Could really turn the tides now that they don't have control of A main. They're all huddled into sight.
Looking for Crashies to get his dart back up though. How far off is that? A bit of a spam from Kayak. Smoke going to go in, and Som playing in it. To be almost expected at this point, but it's Mana. Wait, how did Mana fall in this? Som going to do well in the smoke, but the ult going to come in. Ethan stands up, tries to take a stand, but brought to his knees.
Round it.
5 still alive, and Brock's not going to be able to do this.
बहुत बढ़िया, उसने रिवाइव और दे दिया एक को. उसने रिवाइव और दे दिया भाई. उसने रिवाइव और दे दिया भाई.
Textbook from Fnatic. Over and over again. All of the things, the simple, basic, fundamental issues they had previously on this map, addressed on the fly. And the stars starting to align.
Hey, I want you. Look at me.
Like I said before, Crashies happy to stand up and take his place. This breaks the money of NRG. They have a no command. Scuba, one away from his. Bork, two away from the Hunter's Fury, but Fnatic sitting pretty right now.
So look, we put the lens pretty heavily towards Fnatic in those early games, not coming with an answer, not looking like they had the right ideas. I put that back to NRG now. What's the answer? What's the solution here? We look towards the coaching staff who've done very well, but now they've been countered.
Well, they've done very well in terms of preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server, on the stage.
Oh, it's
and there's a short list of teams that have been able to really figure that out.
Yeah.
Because this isn't something you account for as a team. You don't account for a team just defying all odds.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
NRG must have felt like they had this in the bag. They were one round away. They had 6 championship points to close out.
You talk about the mentality taking a hit. God only knows how they bounce back from this, but Fnatic have shown them it's possible.
Forced up.
They're going for it. It's all in, baby. Ride or die on this round. And Kai gonna find the first though. Already gonna be a nuisance. But Scuba with a great trade. Now NRG gonna take that good space on the site, right? Get the plant down, find stability. Backline under threat by Alpha. They should know of it now.
Crashies look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled in. 2 site, 2 stingers in the hands of the NRG players. Someone Scuba have rifles though.
Not a lot of util to play with.
Scuba's waiting for himself. Yeah.
The second he feels like that timing's right, there's not much to be done about it. That's what we gotta wait for now. Knife on top, this might be enough. This might be good, this could be 6. So close by though, NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here. Don't take your eyes off the smoke either! Kron comes in, but surely they're now waning in numbers. They're not getting the entry they want. Raw, great damage, and NRG! That's what they needed, Mike. A reminder that they're competitive in this.
Absolutely.
It's been a drought of rounds.
Huge, huge upswing to force up with Fnatic being on 11. A roll of the dice, but it certainly pays off for them. Brock, his Hunter's Fury, obviously. Little Scuba investing into the previous. Fnatic only have the TP from Boaster. But a little bit of wiggle room here for NRG to maybe dig their heels in.
They could. Hayek though wants to break that in half, smash it into Marder, instantly trying to find some safety, popping out, going into that smoke, on with the test on the extremity, but NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled. They still have to re-clear a bit of the space. Crashies, good info on this.
Able to really find too much in the form of damage, so if you look at the health bars here. But NRG takes them a long time to deal with this wall in mid. Spike, not committed just yet, so they're still probing. Trying to gather some sort of information on either side of the map, to be honest with you. So they might collapse towards short. So it'll be Alpha and Boaster once more tested. They faltered previously time and time again on this site hold. Let's Boaster with a judge. Doing his best Som impression.
Oh! Alpha taking Marder right out of the sky though. And they don't have easy access here. Do you forget that this could be a possibility? Bittersweet medicine given to Som. But a great trade for NRG. Still going to be able to get that plant on the site. Get the time on their side. 3v3 now.
Clone sent through. Kayak. Gonna know he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's reposition back towards Gen.
There. Brock's a threat in this. Yeah. Scuba as well. This is really hard to clear. And that's why Scuba, sharp as hell, takes away Kayak. Just got Crashies. Trying to almost line of sight anyone. Double stack towards Hell, one towards main. Silently creeping closer. Ethan low. Great shot from Ethan. And now Chronicle, I think the time might be gone on this. They can simply put bodies to work if they have to. Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible, but Scuba, very well handled. Talk about resilience, Mike. NRG are finding what they need now.
That grit and determination
there.
starting to be displayed.
Yep.
Boaster a little ahead of himself in terms of trying to find an upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second on the back of that judge.
वो कुछ डैमेज ही देता जिससे
Will be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 11-7. The scoreline will be reset financially.
Yep.
Just a couple of orbs away from finding themselves a very comfortable ult cycle though, and potentially being back in control of this half.
That's the important thing, right? Is feeling how that momentum has shifted. And as much as we can give credit to Kayak, to Boaster, to the Fnatic side, because obviously that Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment, you can't take that away from NRG either. Great timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan, finding stability up against, honestly, one of the hardest teams to handle as well. You don't get an easy game normally against them, that's just something that doesn't exist. But coming back in, finding what they need, getting people to believe again. Barda's having a quiet game here, quiet map, should I say, not game. But in his stead, you got Som, you got Scuba, Ethan, Brock, picking up that weight.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time for Barda. He was getting slapped about by every member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily one person farming him. Talk about NRG having to consistently flip 4v5 situations. It was Fnatic that really played into their hands in that regard. I was talking about this coin flipping over and over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed, a much better game plan overall.
It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth. See what they're capable of. They made it this far. Not challenged in this way. Different arena. Fnatic this round. Frenzies, Sheriffs. Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away from that.
Tuck himself in though. NRG with the same probe to try and deal with this wall in mid.
पीक लेता ना तो अभी पीक ले सेज.
Alright, still there. Still providing some level of comfort. You see again now Alpha trying to time his on the back of contact elsewhere. I think NRG might just be able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here. The back of the spam. Got a wide open B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled actually. Really, really methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plans can be in play. I'm on their side.
Another clean round here from NRG would be huge.
It's on track for it, right? You got 3 left. Make it just 2. Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well. Highly impressed.
Yeah.
Okay, Crashes. Okay, what the hell?
Crashes like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba, apparently. Harder trying to hold on to
like
that.
That's count shut.
Oh.
Hold on.
There's your villain. Certainly, certainly making a case for himself now.
I hope you can hear it at home because we certainly can.
गाली खाएगा ये.
NRG got themselves up to 8 now. Our resident gun buddy distributor.
Yeah, crazy. The cameraman caught him there to be fined by obviously Riot Games
Obviously.
themselves. Booing not allowed. 11 to 8 though, we focus back up, fly back in play. Odin out, the Boaster Ramada instantly back to business. Wanted to be pacey about it, want to cut right through towards A. Deny this utility. Already got
big ping though.
Huge info for Alpha.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
How? Just maybe comms, maybe all the chaos, but composure found for Fnatic.
That's just Fury here for Crashes as well though.
Looks like he's
going to apply further pressure. Issue being Kayak.
Oh!
What? Hang on, he just moved out for free!
How the hell are they this lost? Crashes! Fighting Brock, it's 5 standing
against the two.
Minus 17 HP.
Easy,
NRG looking so lost in this. I thought that pace
बहुत बढ़िया क्या ब्लाइंड है भाई क्या ब्लाइंड है ब्रो फिर से ब्लाइंड भाई क्या ब्लाइंड है भाई क्या ब्लाइंड है भाई
There's no way in hell you're doing it to him.
ब्रो
After back in the round, getting up to 12.
एक बार ब्लाइंड हुआ फिर से उसको मैं योरू से ब्लाइंड हो गया भाई
Come on. Strikes right back, you can see Alpha on his feet. Yeah, Ethan just caught completely off guard. I guess by the timing, the expectations, Alpha over the top here, but the paranoia connecting on both of them.
मजा ही आ गया bro.
How can you not love that man right now?
Same भाई उसने डिबे किया ये भी कर इसने भी कर दिया भाई इसने भी कर दिया bro. इसने भी कर दिया भाई बाड़ा बकचोदी कर रहा था इसको बाड़ा ने इसको दिया इसको दिया.
At the ultimates for Fnatic here. Everything but the Hunter's Fury.
The line. I have a challenger, Mike Scuba, who's been solid. Again, can't say how good he's been. Enough. Crash, he's almost has Brock there. Careful. Looks like it's going to be a cat play again.
Yeah, NRG sticking to their guns. Oh, Alpha nearly hard cleared here. Arda's desperate to find it.
Oh,
क्या चाहता है भाई ये
wants
बंदा?
it so bad, but Alpha's still alive. He gets out of there.
ये चीज इसको पहले करना चाहिए था. अल्ट किया उसने वो चीज पहले करता ना मार देता वो.
Oh, the big kill for Scuba potentially, but doesn't find it. Again, NRG have to reset. But walking towards both Chronicle and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away either. Alpha's got the res. Chronicle, a chance to potentially stop this from happening. Marta's going to have to go huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot! Can't get any more though! Som flies in! Back and forth we go! Alpha, Crashy's Kayak! But you've got Som, Brock and Scuba on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured, but there is a back line threat on the way. Scuba with it all to do! He does the best he could, but it may not be enough! As Brock, iconic with the weapon, can do nothing!
It's all done!
What? We are going the distance! 13 to 8! Fnatic finds salvation!
Let's go भाई. मजा ही आ गया bro.
Macarena, wanna lay them Mamanina?
Jake.
I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm the crab walk. You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little? Sit down.
But yeah, it lasts for 9 seconds, I think, and hits anything in like the little radius it has. So it's really, really nice. However, it does only take one shot to break it, so that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Moving over to the big boy, his ultimate, which in my opinion is going to be perfect if you think you have really good aim, but you struggle with getting util dumped. What his ultimate does is basically, think of it as a rain ult. Your fire rate is increased, your weapon equip time is lower. If you just stand AFK, you don't even need to kill anyone. You get your HP back, which is insane. However, the twist on this is that you can't get hit by any ability in the game, meaning you can tank a Brimstone ultimate, you can walk through Cypher Tips, you don't get flashed. Literally nothing. You will not get hit by any ability in the game. So the only thing that can stop you is literally just a bullet to your head. However, if you have good aim and good mechanics, and you hate getting flashed, this is perfect for you. So yeah, let's get back into the gameplay.
Don't you
they did it wrong. They didn't kill me.
Backside, by the way.
Spike down A.
One
One enemy remaining.
Let me get the ace. Let me get the ace.
Let's go.
Okay.
Transfer ready.
I bet. Let's fuck him up. Do you want me to smoke short and you could sit in the smoke, Boney?
No, it's fine.
How about that? Tell me when you want to smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Behind!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I can throw in as well.
Alright, now you ult Boney and then Ari ult and then you flash him.
Yeah. Flash,
Go,
flash.
go, go.
Hair in the smoke.
Just keep flashing, because he won't get blind.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Keep going.
Does it work?
Go towards McDonald. Yeah. Flash,
Go,
flash.
go, go.
Hair in the smoke.
Just keep flashing, because he won't get blind.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Keep going.
Does it work?
Go towards McDonald. Just keep going. Yeah.
I'll flash you all the way. I'll flash you too. Ready? Oh, I'm so blind.
Bro, it's so weird. I don't have to turn the flashes.
Transfer ready.
They're coming, let them come in. Let's go, Boney.
That'd be fire.
Go, Boney! Vito's your new main!
Bro, I'm quitting Deadlock.
You can just go.
Anchor set.
Yeah.
Transfer ready. Turn it all to dust.
It doesn't break it.
Dead and done. That's another step. Turn it all to dust.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm so sorry how bad the video quality is on this, but I've been editing on my laptop in a hotel room in Paris because I'm watching the VCT games, and so I have none of my mics, nothing. Please like and subscribe, and the stream should be back in a couple of days.
Folks, we're going to map 5. Exactly what you wanted to see in this final. TMV, you might got to oil up, brother.
Oil up, brother.
This is unbelievable stuff. We had to be down on the floor to celebrate with the gang, with the whole crew, with the community down here. I mean, what are we witnessing right now? A comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse sweep in a grand final at a global show, and Fnatic are on pace to make this happen. It feels like NRG needed to have that win on Ascent, and now that it's slipped their grasp, they have to show Sunset for the first time at this tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be extremely complicated for them. One round away, NRG
was to winning this grand final on a 3-0. Fnatic, now they have the momentum. They have thousands of people here in the Accor Arena backing them every single round that they win. Everybody's going absolutely insane for them. And you can feel it. They're dancing on the stage. We have Crash standing up, teaching the other kids, the new kids in the block, how to shoot, teaching them how it's done, apparently.
Yeah, well, let's talk about what we saw in that game there, because it started off quite strong for NRG, but then we started to see Fnatic little by little, and of course the crowd here very much on that Fnatic train here. What can you tell me, though, about what you saw on that map there for the beginning of NRG?
And what I think I'm seeing is that NRG, they're really starting to slip when it comes down to the energy, when it comes down to the focus the players have. I think that rookie status is very much catching up to them, much like we saw on that previous map. They need a full reset. I saw outside after the first map loss, Bunker really doing his damnedest to try to get them back in, focused up, and clearly it just was not enough. When you get to a point like this, you have to be able to stay laser focused in the entire time, because if you start slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
100%.
It's just working against you in every which way.
It's the sixth man out here. It's absolute pandemonium here in Paris, France. But speaking of who's been causing quite a ruckus in the server, Crashies, my man, of course, holding it down for us over in NA. But the reality is my guy's EMEA through and through. He has been really coming up clutch for the boys.
Especially in those eco rounds that we're seeing Fnatic winning today, especially here on Ascent. Crashies has decided he is not going to lose against NRG again in this tournament. He wants that trophy. He is on the verge of actually being in contention for that MVP. Kayak also as well. On the other side, worries, of course, as you were saying, Seth, because now we're going into a map 5. We understand the pressure that is going to be onto them. And I think that probably is taking the most out of Mata, missing shots that I have never seen him miss on this map.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely shocking to see what's going on with NRG. A bit of a crumbling here, Seth. And now we're getting to the final point. We're getting to the finish line, and we need to see who wants it more at this point. Who wants to dig deep and pull off this win and lift that trophy?
This map has been hidden for Fnatic the entire time. We haven't seen it, but the last 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas, they have not been able to collect a single win on Sunset. They've had time to cook, but with the pressure building up against them, 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas.
Who wants to dig deep and pull off this win and lift that trophy?
This map has been hidden for Fnatic the entire time. We haven't seen it, but the last 4 times that they played it in VCT back in Americas, they have not been able to collect a single win on Sunset. They've had time to cook, but with the pressure building up against them, I feel like Fnatic have the upper hand.
I get taken back to what happened yesterday, Bea, because we saw Fnatic pick Sunset, and everyone was like, "Whoa, what's going on here?"
They knew it was going to happen.
They knew it was going to happen.
Out of the way, but right now, it's not about the comps, it's not about much else, about shooting and the vibes that they definitely have.
NRG need to restart and recollect this narrative. It was talking about these rookies getting their first trophy here at Champs. We were talking about Ethan being the first player to ever get 2 Champs trophies. That narrative is about to go out the goddamn window if they can't get this Sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd is against them through and through. And how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all time, 11-1, and somehow by hook or by crook they were able to make magic happen in the field. Now it's a question of whether or not they could close this out here. We have Agent Select coming up. Let's see what we get. Bea, what are you looking at?
I am looking at Crashies. What is he going to do? I'm looking at Alpha going on the near, running it back. No breach to be seen here. Double duelist for the side of Fnatic, and honestly, with the map that Alpha just had on Ascent, I absolutely love this. Kayak is on fire as well, and this duo could disrupt NRG.
There's no changes to the comp for the side of NRG. They've been keeping this looking something new to come through with the composition, but it's exactly what they were running back in Americas. That means that they then need to iterate. They need to study Fnatic's play on this map. They've got plenty of tape, but can they actually put it to action? That's my big question. That's my biggest doubt.
And I think that everyone who is an NRG fan is feeling that sense of doubt right now, Achilleos. Bea, is this it? Is this happening?
Is Fnatic going to finally get that trophy? Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest comeback in history for them. The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to an arena full of people rooting for them and against NRG.
Well, you know what? You may not be able to see us down here, but we got a crowd of people with us over there, and everyone's excited for that map 5. Ain't you right, boys? Yeah! All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this one. Map 5 is underway. Who is going to make history? Let's send this back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
It is pandemonium here in Paris. Mike, this is what you dream of, man.
It is. We are on the brink of absolute insanity.
Yeah.
NRG have the weight of the world on their shoulders, the weight of what feels like inevitability when a team like Fnatic gets the ball rolling.
They can fight against the odds. They can stand tall and face down the opponent who is coming alive. As said, this is what you work for. This is what you fight for. This is map 5 Sunset. It's gone the distance. It all comes down to
हो सकता है भाई लास्ट में कोई prediction, zero prediction है मेरा.
This is a hell of a game of balance.
Like I said, we
पूरे
are
5 में
stepping
खेलने पड़ते
into
5 में
the
खेलने
unknown,
Yep.
the unwritten page of this chapter. And Fnatic looking to pull out all the stops here with this composition. 2 heroes potentially in their midst. NRG certainly going to be looking to bounce back here.
They have the chance. A seasoned veteran at the helm. Ethan knows what it takes to lift that trophy. He's worked before for it.
He knows how sweet it tastes as well.
Could spend a lifetime chasing that, but Alpha needs to get out of danger. Already Marder close enough by, but it's only Alpha here. Support from afar going to come in with that smoke going down. But NRG carrying on towards the A site.
In a position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow. Waiting on the walkout here as NRG now descend upon the site.
What a util, bhai, what a util.
Approach, the cautious. Lovely little C's, but no one there to work from it just yet. NRG trying to make sure they're secure here. See Boaster, Chronicle, Alpha nearby.
Nice
Brilliant,
blind, nice blind.
Brilliant paranoia. And Alpha
बहुत बढ़िया,
looking like he's on fire. NRG
Dip कर रहा है भाई अल्फा डिप कर दिया भाई.
Scuba called upon. Great work from Scuba. Lovely positioning, but he's the last one. How are you meant to stop him?
Fnatic continue the trend, winning out another pistol. Talked about it being a concern for NRG. In terms of the numbers, Fnatic won to the good on the final map here. On the back of Alpha, capitalizing on this paranoia perfectly.
They ain't seen Alpha like this yet. He's been on his sentinel
Been
roles.
shaky
He's
today.
been quiet. He hasn't been able to be the man to do the damage we know he can. But now there's a new threat and a new problem, and it's him and Kayak now. That 1-2 blow, aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. As Alpha looks to punish again. Been caged before now, but finally let loose. Stems the pace as well. Flash does connect, so he will fall on this. NRG good to deal with that front line, but Alpha's not done yet. He's got Kayak with Unison. Oh, the 1-2 punch is landing real good.
Both picking up 3Ks in the opening 2 rounds. Fnatic now poised. You see laser focused. I mean, I was glued to the screen. We were watching Boaster ahead of this map starting. What a roller coaster for him it's been. NRG obviously back on the purchase here, but Ethan down on the Guardian with investment previously, prioritizing that utility.
Need to see an answer back for NRG. Because this is momentum. This is threat. Kayak actually going to take the way out here. You can see the Marder checked on it, aware there was a chance.
Well, Well, going to struggle with full shields across the board to find value here, Alpha. Really make good progress towards his ultimate regardless.
Shield. सब पे full shield है भाई. Outcast में कोई नहीं बनने वाला 1 मिनट से.
He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught. NRG second guessing themselves. Maybe just want to pull a rotation. Got Fnatic not taking the bait. Kayak still in a position to greet anybody exploring on the back of that pressure. And Crash is actually re-clearing, so a ton of information playing into Fnatic's favor right now.
I'm scared of him, not stunned up. Kayak going to take away the TP though, plays in Alpha, next layer. Nice utility work from NRG, trying to scale towards the site. They're still struggling to find some sort of security as Boaster and Alpha back to back doing the work on the site. Look at the HP! How are Fnatic doing this? Ethan taking matters into his own hands. Get out of here! He's still standing, he's still got a chance, but time is a factor, and it's going to be the cross for the spike. Ethan single-handedly doing what was necessary! Brock! Brilliant in the end.
Breaks the hearts of Fnatic, potentially converting another bonus.
But it took Ethan doing this.
It did, yeah. And again, this is uncharacteristic of him to play so aggressive, but
there he is.
Answers the call for NRG. Damage done for sure.
That NRG will depend upon as Kayak in a 1v3. It's an uphill struggle. I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Trip will go up and still looking to do damage, but I think NRG are going to play into this.
God, I have to keep singing the praises of Ethan though.
Ethan is going above and beyond the Call of Duty right now.
Yes.
On the breach as the leader for this team.
Again, it's for those other players to look at to see that it becomes a reality. Kayak really work on the exit, get himself away, as does Scuba, and a good couple of strong together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another ult orb, or force the repurchase. Alphas really unlucky not to be able to find something else behind this smoke. Looking fierce. It'll be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 4-2 scoreline. Going to be able to piece together much of a purchase, but I did hold on to the operator.
See if we get a chance to bring that in, but for NRG, it almost feels like finally getting a breather. Finally getting a little bit of something on your side, getting a bit more of a distance to it. You look at the last of the maps, it's just felt totally different, mood changing. And again, look, we hate saying the sixth man, but it's there. Trying to hear that silence again.
Bear in mind, one of the other notable grand finals that Fnatic have been in, they were not the ones to have the crowd on their side. So this must feel like such a boost to their confidence. To pull off what they did with the crowd cheering against them, to now try and embrace this crowd in Paris, has to feel good.
It does. Marder does have ult to the Som. Taking a very good purchase now, finding finances in the right place. The other side, a very different matter. And it looks quite repetitive, at least towards this A site. Maybe finding a vulnerability they want to exploit and continue to explore. Stingers and just that operator.
Change of util here, Fnatic. Looking to try and go forwards here. Som's found Crashies once more. NRG going to try and pick up the pace on the back of that, but Boaster will find Marder.
Okay.
An absolute freebie ahead of NRG making progress.
A little bit worried about Ethan's HP too. Down a bit lower, and does Fnatic double dip? No, they're just going to stack up around that smoke. Play on the corner. They have called over Kayak. He was initially on that B side of the map. Now stuck on the line. 3 bodies! And get a follow-up chance here. Does dip away on the paranoia, but he's dropping them as they go. They are still continuing towards this A pathing. Still one in the plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, and it's Ethan to fall, the one that was tagged up previously, so standing ahead. Had no further advantage really other than the head count, but it's Stingers around Kayak's op.
Should try and play it in. They're actually going exploring NRG. Brave in the face of adversity, and now they're going to see they're close. Boaster can't get away from it, but he sees the info. Calls out to Alpha and Chronicle to get active. They are. Alpha then looks towards the site. Can't control the spray, but Kron can. Not fast enough this time, Kayak. Couldn't quite flick to the right target. Brock then.
He's not going to be expecting this, though.
God, Kayak is...
Points another
Where did the bullet go? It certainly didn't land as NRG. All the right moves in all the right places. Where did that bullet go?
He had him dead to rights. Again, the walk-up not being held for Brock here. I mean, hopefully we see that in slow-mo. Fnatic do so well to get it to this position.
Brother.
Unfortunately, the hopes squashed. NRG with a 3-round lead now.
This is resilience from NRG. Talk about what it's like to have that 6th man on your side. Well, they're facing against it. They're coming out with their heads held high. They've come back in meaning business, looking pretty nasty about it. Big ult, but it's not the entire picture.
Rourke as well getting a tag. But we'll wait out the mark. Harder to try and find some sort of space towards top mid, but backs away. The cancel is called. So his ultimate does get popped on the way in. Ethan one away from the Rolling Thunder as well. Only ultimate Fnatic have is the TP. It's invested, yeah, but completely negated by Fnatic's positioning.
Security seeming to be the factor here, right? This is map 5. Anything can happen. There's a plant in, and Scuba catching that push up from Kron. Nice little watch of that. Now you're looking at all players from the same position. Marta going to be Alpha? Where's that second come from? But Ethan right back to you. Still needs you as well. Ethan has to give them more here.
Kayak's up to 5 HP. Ethan tagged up as well. How was Kayak alive?
It still plays in Som, standing his ground. Great trade. Ethan again, essential for NRG. In the most high pressure scenario, map 5, he is their shining star at 11-6.
Gap starting to widen for the side of NRG. Fnatic not able to string anything together behind the pistol and round 2. NRG slipping back into what feels like that cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris, but the double duelist now in action. Alpha and Kayak going forwards.
They've been spotted though, that's been seen. Marta can get a really clean engage. Stun gonna come through.
Yeah, he was
and Marta,
spotted.
I mean, he comes out better. Big info early on, given away. I think it was by either Ethan or Brock spotting that. Lovely heads up work, just not letting any of those potential threats build. Marta's still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Portal closed. Timing, I guess, on this. Gonna be spotted out by Marta.
Not gonna know about Chronicle though.
So deeper on the line, gets down.
Chronicle gets 2!
Oh, come on, Chronicle. Dangerous. They're fighting around this. Everyone now getting together on it. Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps telling Fnatic no! It's just perfect. Marta, yes, started off well off the back of the information, but again, they can't get away from Ethan.
He's just everywhere right now. Very rarely the one on the top of the scoreboard defeated. Provides a different type of value to a team, but here
I'm walking through that cage.
Leading from the front will be Fnatic to call their second timeout. Ahead of round 10, down by 5. But if there's anything we know already, that doesn't necessarily matter just yet.
they have to figure out. Another puzzle they have to try and work through here. And a couple of close rounds. Yeah, I actually don't think Kayak and Alpha are the problem either. The front line's looking okay. Looking very aggressive. But again, that composure for NRG is just there, man. Like Ethan, the higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Yeah, it really is. It's where he really channels that experience, that veterancy that he's known for. And like I said, he's the one that's tasted sweet victory on this stage. See it all laid out in front of them. Do we see a switch up here from the side of Fnatic? Alpha does have his ultimate. They're bringing just a shorty here. We saw the hero rifle in the previous round, and NRG looking to pace change once more.
Alright, going to feel a bit nullified with that operator. Not going to be able to kind of pick away at them super early. Get affected by the shock dart, but still, it's called the rotation in. Already Brock going to take himself to the other side of the map. That Spike's staying here.
Yeah, maybe going to try and pull this rotation once more. Crashies have a visual check quite deep outside of 8. I don't think he's going to have any idea about the reposition here. Maybe going to sell something on the back of this smoke. Maybe a drone, a dart. And Marda happy to throw his life on the line in this situation. It's drawing the rotation, look at them.
It is, but it's still Kayak here. One man to stay standing on B. One could stop this before it starts. Smoke's going in, they're looking through A, they see nothing. Steadies himself, does draw blood and gets out of there. Takes away the ringleader himself as well, Ethan. A big scalp to claim, but NRG get the site as the trade.
No hesitation, NRG commit towards the plant. Open sightline here, but actually got to be careful, Kayak. Obviously, oh, just in time.
Zom getting spammed out now, needs to dip away, but Marda picks up the mantle, denies Alpha the springboard in, and Marda's still chopping at the bit. He wants to do some more damage. He's got it! Just chasing him down, bloodthirsty in his work. So Kayak trying to fire off. So closing in. This isn't bad. Good damage. Oh, he takes him down. It's all on Brock now. Kayak! Key for Fnatic! Standing his ground. The one man who stayed on me.
Once more, the rookie is the hero to find number 3. Again, Som stuck between a rock and a hard place here. He's tagged up. Can't really make moves here. And
Come on, boys. Come on.
Som asked him. Boaster back on his feet. But certainly not out of the woods just yet.
No, not at all. First man to get dropped there was Ethan, who's been the big name, right? Like, you do it again, you find repetitive success because NRG have shown they can. NRG have shown step by step they have that possibility there. A big change, a 3-2 split, crunching towards the B side. Through market, this puts Kayak in a really bad position. He has to dip away or get caught in the heels, and he does. Doesn't get himself out of danger, and now there's problems everywhere. Site is being swarmed.
Chronicle's under a ton of pressure here, trying to find a spam kill. Something to write home about, but Som found another one. Alpha will fall.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG to pinch towards Kayak's position. Remove that comfort on the angle. Chronicle on 17, still going to do some damage, but he gets overwhelmed. NRG getting active. They wanted backside control. They've got it. Plant's going to be in next. Crashies pretty much shut out here.
Door close and Crashies, and he has just escaped death. Flank here, and not much really for him to do in a 1v4 situation. Plant has been adjusted. NRG very comfortable here. Going to find themselves an 8th round. Buy is going to be shaky for Fnatic coming out of that. NRG slowly etching away.
Chipping away at all that confidence, all of that belief that was
the X factor, the momentum that only Fnatic can ever channel.
It's been shattered here. 8 rounds to the name of NRG, 3 held for Fnatic. They haven't found the solution overall at all. Kept humble. Again, this tempo change, I love to see it. That pinch towards the side, problem solving on the fly, and this is the credit you've got to give towards NRG. It is no easy feat to face Fnatic.
No,
Most have fallen. But to find solutions in this final map, after having some of the biggest comebacks drawn against you, and still have your head held high. It's magnificent from them. So we go back in. NRG.
Go.
Tying up the A side this time. Looks like Kayak on that deeper line towards B.
Retreat away. This time Alpha does have a setup. So potential here for Fnatic to find some kills, catch NRG off guard. Could be huge.
Yeah, really
I mean, previously, didn't find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I wonder if they want to do that again or see it a little bit later as that checkmate.
Well, the worry is if they send the Rolling Thunder, they go charging into these trips.
Kayaks. Oh, huge take a little bit of damage, but not enough to really deny more impact. So now pressure starts to mount. Kayak going to take himself out of there. Paranoia even going in, burning a lot just to find a clone at this point. Great stall as well. This is looking better. NRG going to have to work again, work hard for this. Deeper post on this. Do they hunt it? No. Ethan didn't go too far. Just enough for a plant.
I think kept in check by a flash there. Got a little bit of hesitation. Alfia now on the flank. To try and find something. We'll deal with the camera. Won't know about both in the second one. He's only got Stinger.
Spotted out, but double stack towards elbow. Someone 31. Hearing these steps, but the time's ticking. They've got to get a move on here. They're being given nothing. NRG digging in deep here, turtling up. Every step feels so threatening. 4 to 8 or 9 to 3 feels so different, but Brawl does get swung on, but it's Scuba and Sam! Alpha, there's no way you win this, but the 1v1, the HP on Sam is low. Oh, and Alpha, a valiant attempt, but the time too far gone, as NRG will keep themselves up with the advantage of 9, facing down Fnatic, chasing their hopes and dreams.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नाइन 3 कर दिया यार, ये बहुत मुश्किल गेम भाई, बहुत हार्ड गेम जाने वाला है।
Nine rounds in NRG's hands. Fnatic down on 3. Now, I ain't saying it's over, Michael.
Map 5, Deja Vu. Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-In. The halftime score that seemed as if there was no chance to come back. Fnatic have to do it once more. See here with the Coinbase Econ report, it is Ethan.
That last conversation.
Yeah, no surprises to see him. You can see the amount of damage he's been able to do in that first half.
Legacy performance from him. They needed someone to get that ground beneath them again. The crowd. might believe in Fnatic, but that scoreline is telling me something different. It's been given by the likes of Ethan here. 20 seconds, we'll be back underway.
What will be the final half of Valorant here in Paris? And regardless of what happens now, one of the most insane grand finals we've ever seen. So much at stake.
Yeah. It's been magic. It's been absolute magic between these two. I don't want to hear a bad word about either. The way they've played today has been heartfelt and hard fought for. Start to end. We go back in. NRG with a firm lead, but Fnatic still with heads held high. They've overcome bigger odds, but to do it twice, come on now.
Asking a hell of a lot. Kayak looking to find something. Marta, though, going to shut down Chronicle very early on here. No chance for trade happening. Kayak, though, answers back. Walk will fall.
Yeah, making it happen for themselves, but look at the space exchange. I quite like seeing that B main walkout, actually. Kind of readjusting on the map, saying, okay, we'll give you a little bit of space here, get that plant. We'll trade off and come back through market.
Got to feel better about the hold towards spawn, though. Looking at the minimap here. Unless Fnatic feed back into this fight from mid.
A little out of kilter, a little off time. It opens up a chance for them to strike. Crash is good, but a better trade from Ethan. Oh, he got caught though. Kayak hunting down his target. Moster on the swing, gonna find one. Can't quite adjust for the second. A 1v2 for Som, but chipped up. Damage on the cross, but the pass for the final two players. And Som maybe pressure them into a fight here. He's gonna find two though. This would be magical. This would be simply magical. He can't do it. Alpha denies the rabbit out the hat. Fnatic first in the second.
Comes down to a 1v1. Som, who has just been phenomenal today.
There was a smoke.
Yeah, there was a smoke. Anything's possible.
We did it once, we can do it second time. And it was 1-11.
Yeah, to be fair, already done worse than this, or more than this, of what's required here. Another chance here. I mean, even though some of the thrifties, the lesser purchases have looked deadly from NRG, Fnatic's round twos have been clean. And even going a little further than that, finding bonuses.
Yeah, very true. I like the stack though from NRG. They're not going to be in the right place for it. So Som, is that shorty? A whole lot of trouble coming his way. Now, Fnatic's quite invested though.
Does the Prowler catch? It doesn't.
Okay, so given a new lease of life, stun still in play, but they are checking now. Yeah, diligent. Heads up, good work.
Alpha got brought to 16 HP, by the way.
Ooh, but Kayak's hitting shots like that. Still go for a little more too. He knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he continue to chase this far?
And what's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident in terms of taking further space. Not just planting, resetting.
Little trail might be the downfall. Oh, dearie me. Just falling for the trap there, but Chronicle picking up the slack. And you're right, it is just kind of controlling this, taking the fights to them, being confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. I don't see any more of these weapons handed across to NRG. Ethan and Scuba. Here. Two left, and looking to try and dig them out of that position. Scuba's going to find Alpha, but no harm, no foul. The reveal will come through here, and actually, well, Crashies might find a kill, but both given to the spike. 5 on the board now. Fnatic. As I said, previous success in the bonus round, and it would be huge to once more get this snowball in motion to come back on Sunset.
It's just so Ridiculous that we keep finding ourselves here. We keep doubting it, but somehow it seems to happen. Big info in middle, though. They've noted a good couple of bodies behind this.
Yeah, certainly have.
Now, whether or not they can punish it, though, it feels like a double-edged sword.
I mean, look
you
at
try and go
Scuba.
for one, exactly. You've got someone Scuba right there.
Just out of line of sight.
This is sketchy. It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is now getting into a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just like, okay, no one fancies it. It's all got a bit topsy-turvy.
Both teams going to drift towards B here. NRG anticipating this, but you actually see Brashy's heading over towards A. Maybe to try and sell a fake here with a smoke, a reveal or something.
Swing, double swing. Oh my god, Kron, you got to live from that? I thought that was a death sentence. But at 45 seconds, they creep back through.
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and Fnatic make moves towards top mid.
I like the Kayak, the timing. This is so sketchy. This is so sketchy between both sides. 35 seconds. The pressure's on Fnatic to start looking towards which side of that to go for. They've chosen A.
Well, the pressure's on Rourke, actually, to hold down the fort. Does have a trip to play off, but he's not going to be able to have much of a say on some of these other angles that Fnatic will approach.
He's great with his dart, though, but he looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash. Ethan's here. Kicking down the door at 13 seconds. Bring him back to life. Ethan finding so much damage for NRG. Alpha left on 34. Boaster 61. This is rough. Oh, that's made it even harder. Alpha, the original Wonder Kid, 14-11. Trying to find a way to make magic happen again. With step by step, they're gap closing NRG. Found.
Double digits. Closer and closer for NRG. Fnatic a chance to reset here. Obviously, trying to convert a bonus. Able to do some real damage. NRG's inventory. Not really close to an ultimate just yet. Fnatic Kayak 2 away, Boaster 1 from the TP. So a slight advantage in that regard, but slight.
It's another for NRG. You're looking at 11, man. Much Fnatic have left in the tank. Smarter's confidence.
Actually, yeah. Dancing with death there. Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with his life. Chronicle.
It was Kron. They did that double swing out last time, right? Back pillar, late check towards main. This time called in for some support, got Kayak here as well.
Alpha will be revealed. Ethan looking to go forwards once more.
God, it's just perfect. Pixel perfect work from Ethan, but now in a little bit of danger. Can he stay alive? Can he get out of here? Not sure. Yeah, he can. Who am I to doubt him? And now he's just matching him step by step. He's read it right. Ethan actually ahead of the curve. Slightly! Ethan is a cut above the rest. Predicted a flank that's not coming, but he's done enough.
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now, Ethan down to 16 HP. Scuba still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat on where Kayak was. Now Ethan just going to add insult to injury.
Look at the time.
He's making it run low, trying to find a corner to play from. Kayak actually still affected. Just about fine now, but this is a lot to ask. But once again, the rookie, and he's going to need everything. 11 HP. And Scuba on the other side, sitting pretty on 41. It all comes down to that, Scuba! Sensational earlier for NRG, but Ethan, heaven sent for them.
Would have been an insane clutch to pull off, but NRG able to get that across the line. I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out, 22-11.
You can see how much he wants this. to be the first true two-time.
And he's certainly not a passive participant. He's been active in this map. He's led this team.
Look at the buy.
They are so close now.
I mean, ults are plenty. Crashy's the only one missing, but it's 3 Stingers and a Sheriff. Alpha has his ult short. Rourke back on the trademark. Fnatic with a pace change.
They're trying. They're digging deep, trying to set them up. That paranoia actually going to catch Marta. A chance! But Scuba on the deny. They are holding strong here. Backside remains under the flag of NRG. It's just looking all in their name as Crashies. Hate to say it. Might be time to face the music on this one. Som sends him down. It's 12. 1 round away.
Back on a championship point.
हो सकता है 111 से कम
so long ago.
111 से कम बेचता.
I mean, you just can't make this shit up. Fnatic again going to be asked the impossible. NRG able to reset entirely here on this final map. Yeah, it's just mind-boggling.
Marta's going for a walk middle. Operator in hand. The other side, there is Kayak. Gotta be a bit careful about this. Can't let the moment get to you, he doesn't. He thrives in it. Drops Alpha for dead. Now what does Fnatic do? Down at 4. Plenty of ults, yes. What opportunities?
Certainly able to piece something together here. NRG already drifting 3 back towards the B site. It's going to be Som to posture up. Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit disconnected, but still support in place for him. 50 seconds left on the clock now. Fnatic letting this one run its course. Kayak to try and open up the site here with some information.
Final hurrah, it feels like. Leave nothing out of this round. All invested, Marta waiting, good seas. Rourke though, still present, denies any of that util scale up. Plant looking to be next on the cards.
Come through, chance to really contest here. Still an advantage here for NRG. Crashies able to slip the net. No, Ethan goated at top mid.
I'm pretty sure Ethan saw him too. It's just beautiful from Ethan, but he does get caught out. It ain't over yet, but a 3v4. Kayak, oh, he gets his ankles broke in a round like this. It's all falling apart as Crashies, the last one alive. Bitter, sweet for sure, as NRG are your Valorant World Champions!
They silence Fnatic. The very final hurdle. You can see now the relief on their faces. They're pulling off an absolute miracle here.
Start of the day, Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation, the new blood of NRG, setting up. God knows what successes are to come, but I can't wait to see it.
I mean, just what a run from this team. We talk about EG being the dream run, right, historically, and it's Ethan back here to replicate the same thing again. With similar odds, yes, with similar circumstances. Untapped potential here, and Ethan's the one to really, really carry them across the finish line in this map 5.
See what happens. All of that tension finally off their shoulders, having to face odds that most would crumble under. A comeback from Fnatic, one of the greats, and it is heartbreaking. Truly, truly is. To be so close, to know what it means to reach this stage, is only understood by very few, and they all spend a lifetime imagining what if.
Will have to take their exit here. Again, very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. Two absolute titans of this game. And it will slip through their fingers once again, the last accolade to claim. Yeah, it always is.
Something to imagine for the rest of your life, really. Something to strive for. I can't believe we finally have our first back-to-back winner, really, to understand what it's like to achieve this twice.
See just what it means to boast up.
You spent a lifetime chasing this game. Not many people even get this close.
No.
Most have spent their lives always wondering what it would be like to even have a chance to stand on a stage like this. But a moment to be remembered, to be etched in history. Another underdog on a run. Ethan finding this success twice should be goddamn stunning. I don't know how he does it. To do it in that final match. 23 kills, by the way. Leading by example.
But so many times going forwards, and I mean, when you have a leader like that, it's so easy for you to just fall in line, get behind that sort of player.
God, what a leader. Genuinely. And we had two of the greats on the stage here.
Yeah.
To find this success with rookies, with upward covers, untested on stages like this. To do it against Fnatic. That is something to be proud of, to remember for the rest of your life. The coaches too, set them up to succeed.
Yeah, I mean, from a paper standpoint, the last two series for NRG were an absolute masterclass from start to finish. Again, this is reaping the reward of all that hard work. Again, Scuba and Brock, for me, two people that have been just sensational. Bada as well, stepping up to the plate. Som, ever a threat, and Ethan, our first true two-time.
Yes. What a team. What an absolute run from them.
Match found.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Fight!
We go! One dead.
क्या गंदा वाला
We turn to dust. Good attempt. Be at peace.
वाह डबल किल
You fought well. Opponent's killed. Eliminate. Enemy down.
लगाया था साउंड आया था
Unavoidable.
10 kills remaining.
Jets grounded. Rest. Enemy removed.
Five kills remaining.
Eliminate. Cypher removed. Enemy down.
One kill remaining.
I'm satisfied.
My ultimate's ready.
They will cower!
पर डायमंड 1 बिल्कुल भी अच्छा लगता देखने में। स्टेज 2 तो हो बंदा, 1 पे तो क्या है, कितना गंदा सा लग रहा है डायमंड का। 2 होता है ना थोड़ा सा, वो थोड़ा इधर लेयर्स होती हैं, तो 2 भाई मस्त लगता है। डायमंड 1 तो गंदा है भाई बहुत।
Match found. I don't try. I do. Match found. I don't try. I do.
समय आया और गया भी सही, और बुरा में आया और आ भी रहा है साला। ये डॉज करो ना अभी, जब हिम्मत है तो ये डॉज करके दिखाओ।
You know, we're a covert organisation.
Go, go, go!
Shouldn't we be wearing masks? Cypher's got the right idea.
Go, go, go!
I'm all out. I'm all out. I'm all out.
I'm out of here!
Need a drop.
Gotta go.
तोड़ना नमूने उसको किधर भाग रहा है?
Reloading.
Inside Jen.
Can't do this. Gonna fall back here. Spike down B.
Well played भाई.
Hit. Last player standing.
Two cut, both hookah.
Careful now. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Go, go, go.
I'm all out.
No.
कौन जीता?
NRG जीत गई.
Back at it.
फनाटे का कमबैक देखा तूने? 111 पे कमबैक किया था.
Enemy spotted A.
Doing a thing.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Gun here.
Saw you, Mom. Spike planted.
Camera taken out.
Be right back.
They found my wire.
Last player standing.
राउंड था यार. 100 दिया है ना, मर जाता ना वो. राउंड था मेरा.
Remember, bullets hurt. I'm out of here.
वो माड़ा साला बहुत बेटर है भाई, एक नंबर का.
Gotta go.
Okay, let's get set up.
वो कायक का गेम प्ले देखना चाहिए था एक बार.
Doing a thing.
क्या भाई, हेडशॉट मार्शल से हेडशॉट मार रहा है मेरे को. हट.
हाँ.
पूरी टीम पे मार्शल है और मार्शल से हेडशॉट मार रहा है नो इसको.
Someone feed.
That's a kill.
Blow him up, Mosh.
अभी इधर है, दो अभी भी इधर है.
Go, go, go.
Thirty seconds left.
टीप मारा. जाओ, क्लियर है.
I'm out of here.
केको का पीछे है.
Spike wings. No sweat.
1-1.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
उतरा.
Last player standing.
देखो इन्वाइट भेजा आया क्यों नहीं तू गांडू?
अभी तो खुला है वेलो.
तेरे को इनवाइट भेजा मैंने, ठीक है, फिर उसके बाद मैंने स्टेडियम खेला.
अरे वो लैपटॉप चालू रह गया था, मैं सो रहा था भाई.
फिर 100 बोट भी मार के आ गया मैं, फिर भी नहीं आया तू।
लैपटॉप चालू रहेगा ना, मैं सो गया था।
सो गया था?
मैं तो दिन से सो रहा हूँ भाई, 2 बजे से सो रहा हूँ। ऐसे ही चल रहा है स्लीप शेड्यूल मेरा, थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे।
I'm hiding.
One enemy remaining.
40 down.
That was their best. Huh. All right.
This is what it's about. You want something easy? Leave. You want to be great? Keep fighting.
ला 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 ला। तेरे को पता है, तेरे को बताता हूँ मैं। कायक ना वो कायक का फर्स्ट हाफ में 1 किल पे 21 डेथ था, ठीक है। सेकंड हाफ में वो बंदे का 3 का गड़ी था, 3 का गड़ी 25 या 30 के आसपास किल कर दिया था भाई वो, एक किल से
है क्या?
रोटेट करता हूँ।
Ultimate is ready.
Right there. Enemy A.
Someone is B.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Fire in the hole! Gonna fall back here. Back like I never left!
Thanks, little man.
Main sir.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah! Stillfish should hurt! Gun here.
Who are you? Copy of
Who are
me?
you?
I'm outta
Copy
here.
of me?
Where did you come from?
कॉफी है, मतलब कॉफी को कॉफी बोल रहा हूँ मैं, कॉफी ऑफ मी।
Reloading.
Who are you? Copy of me?
Buy me, please.
बात से वॉक इन करो, मैं आता हूँ उधर के कर। बात से जाना, मैं समझ जाऊँ।
Don't miss me too much. Our spike's down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
80.
नियन मरेगा तो मैं जाऊंगा उसको मारने के लिए।
Planted the spike.
नियन कभी भी मर जाएगा और मैं फिर आराम से खेलूंगा।
Enemy and defender spawn. Reloading. Go, go, go.
क्या भाई, की मार ली हम लोगों ने।
Get ready. I go fast.
तो मार ली भाई हम लोगों ने।
Go, go, go.
Grab a drop. Thanks.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
I won't settle for a draw.
I am a setter for the job.
Save on bro.
Dizzy's up.
Here.
Be right back.
No peeking.
पक दिया मैंने, बहुत गंदा कर दिया।
One up.
One enemy remaining.
They found my wire.
Elbow.
Enemy B.
This is ready. No one to interrogate.
One downside to being immortal. I'm out of here. I can't play dead.
Yalla, مشينا.
Back in a flash. Line them up! I'm going. Bye bye.
Rocking smoke.
Up and away.
Enemy A.
Wingman's planting. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Sorted.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Here.
मेरा एक किल चला गया, बताया तेरे को पोपट का।
Flawless.
Go, go, go.
Nice ult.
No one left to send a message. Oh well. If they try something, I see it.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
AFK है क्या? ठीक है, आई हो जा भाई AFK।
See you on the other side.
Enemy B.
Saw you, little homie.
कूद गया वो।
Don't miss me too much.
भाई
रोटेट कर सकता है।
उड़ता हुआ मार रहा है मेरे को यार, गया नहीं वैसे, पहले मार दिया।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Go, go, go.
अल्ट के लिए होल्ड करना चाहिए था यार।
You gotta go.
गलत बात है भाई, इसका अल्ट कर रहा था ना, उसको अल्ट करने देना चाहिए था, फालतू की गुस्सा में। ऐसे ही तो घुस घुस के मरता हूँ मैं। ये वो जेट को तो पकड़ कर किल मिल रहा है।
Thrifty.
इसके 4 किल कब हो गए नूबड़े के भाई। सही है यार, थोड़ा स्लो ही खेलूंगा मैं।
Please stay alive. Go, go, go.
इस मैप पे मेरा कुछ होता नहीं है।
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Slow. Hello, I'm slow.
Make me proud.
बात से रेज होता है।
Right here. Many enemies A.
Get out of my way.
3 देगा। साइफर का नहीं पता, लेकिन 2 तो थे, जेट और रेज।
Back in a flash. Too bad.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
Oh, backs up. You mean?
यार रेज और बता रहे हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
My cover is destroyed.
Flawless.
Get back. Nona, I know you'd be proud.
one time where I'm out of here.
Actually, never mind.
Go, go, go!
भाई मौसी तेरा फोन क्यों स्विच ऑफ आ रहा था?
अरे क्योंकि स्विच ऑफ था मेरा फोन, मैं सो रहा था मैं।
अभी तो कर रहा था यार, थोड़ी देर पहले।
अरे स्विच ऑफ तो कब से पड़ा है, दिन से पड़ा स्विच ऑफ भाई मेरे। मैं दिन में सो गया था भाई 2-3 बजे तब स्विच ऑफ। मैं वेलो ऑन करके सो गया था
और मैंने देखा वे पड़ा हुआ था।
लैपटॉप ऑन करके सो गया था, ध्यान नहीं गया मेरा।
Enemy spotted.
तेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही सही से।
मैं कह रहा हूँ इसका मैच खत्म होता तो स्टार्ट कर दो।
अरे यार मैं गलत है भाई।
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
There can only be one.
हर बार जेट के मुंह पे डैश मार के गाल
Last
मारो,
round
मारी
in
नहीं
the
बार-बार।
half.
Time to spend this cash.
मेरे को भी काय के जैसा कमबैक करना है भाई 111 से।
अरे आज गलत ही कमबैक हुआ भाई इनका।
Salamat, thanks. Got here.
Energy's good.
Someone is B.
Jet है।
Nice.
Reason.
Spike down B.
I got the spike. Danger. Target down.
Our spike's down. Back like I never Be right back. One enemy remaining.
Enemy and defender
Nice.
I have the spike.
Don't throw. I'm very low.
Spike planted. Didn't want to join your friends, huh? Slowing them down. Switching sides. All out.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I'm all out.
I'm out of here.
ये बूमबोर्ड का कितना एचपी होता है? बूमबोर्ड करेगा वो मादर चौथ आदमी है भाई एक नंबर का।
I'm all out. I'm all out. I'm all out.
बात देखना मैं यहाँ हूँ। साउंड है ए।
अरे यार ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन की माँ की चूत भाई।
नो ट्रैप्स।
Many enemies A. Hunt your wish.
Spike planted.
Dizzy has targets.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Go, go, go!
Roll for initiative.
ऊपर चढ़ गया होगा वो, मेरे को पता है ना, मैं हग ही जाऊँ मैं।
N.
I'm out of here.
Spike planted.
Go away.
एक showers. Bro, मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ। एक स्मोक आया मेरे पे।
Enemy down.
Take this. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice. Round.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
बी लॉन्ग एक तो था। ओके लॉन्ग से पुश हो रहा है।
Gonna fall back here. Hitting the brakes. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We're still breathing. Cool. Very cool.
Hi. Fight's not over, you know. I'm out of here. Gun here.
Gun here. Gun here. I'm all out. I'm all out. I'm all out.
Reloading. Go, go.
I'm all out. Doing a thing.
T. Array is low.
Back like I never left.
Too slow. One enemy remaining.
Array is 60.
Nice and slow now.
Reloading.
Match point. Take a minute. Appreciate the journey. Then we wrap this party up.
जीत गए भाई ये तो 3 फोकट का ही इजी विन। कैरी कर लिया भाई क्लोवर साइबर ने। हम लोगों को बेट भी बहुत किया है।
तो वेदर स्मोक देना अगर साउंड आया तो, क्या मैं बोलूं तो। Smoke. Close smoke.
Crash is ready.
Scatter.
Nice try. My ult's ready.
Back in a flash. Spike down A.
क्या तेरी माँ की आँख कॉल कब देगा भूसड़ी के। एक बंदा लेम्स में बैठा है।
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Found you. Defenders win.
Hi, that's how we do it.
तो बड़ी जोड़ू है भाई। छेड़खानियाँ हेलो। हेलो नमूना किधर है तू आजा चल रहा है तो। हेलो
बोल।
चल रहा है क्या?
हाँ डीएम चलाए।
डीएम चला रुक।
My ultimate's ready.
टाटो
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
हाँ देखो नहीं मेरा हाइब्रिड हो गया ना आजकल अरे डीएम क्यों लगा दिया तूने
Before they kill us.
मैं तो सो क्यूट होना लौड़े
Fight. Move.
तो क्यूट ते कॉम्पी होता
आता हूँ सीधा पंप ही होता है भाई कंधा
4 मिनट के लिए दे फिर चलाता
वहाँ चला दिया
स्विगी पे आजकल ज्यादा ऑफर चल रही है क्या?
अरे पे है तो भाई
Bye-bye.
यार जब बाहर चला फिर मेरा ऑर्डर आएगा फिर मैं खाना खाऊंगा खा देता हूँ
Dominating.
चलाऊं बाहर आ जाओ बाहर ओए ये है कि भूसनी वाले
Match found. I don't try. I do.
तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या? क्या हुआ?
Match found.
ये भी इसको डॉच करोगे तो एबीसी आएगा।
I don't try. I do.
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है?
हाँ, तूने खेला है कभी इस तरह? गंडूरे
हाँ
कब खेला है?
खेला।
कितने मैच खेले होंगे? एक के दो?
पिछला खेला था, विश पे अस्त्रा ही खेला था।
हाँ
टॉप रैंक था उसमें तो भाई।
कैसे जीत सकती है यार? एनआरजी को जिता दिया गेम में, हक दिया यार फनाटिक।
If they get in my way, I shoot them. If they die, well, they have only themselves to blame.
आना इधर चलते हैं, बी पे चलते हैं।
वागी शूट भाई।
अरे आज चूत लेके ही मानेगा क्या सर आज? आज लेके ही मानेगा क्या?
दिला दे
दे।
दिला दे बेंचो।
तो फोन पे लगा हुआ है ना चूत के लिए।
Drone going out.
ये स्टार डाल दिया कर कहीं पे।
Doing a thing.
You disappoint me.
अरे भाई इसको नहीं मार पाया यार।
हक दिया मैं तो, मैंने तो उदाहरण भी कर दिया।
तो जा रहा हूँ अच्छा। अच्छा मेरे भाई।
अबे एक हेवन है, बेंचो कॉल तो दे दो।
चुद गया तू, किधर से चुद गया भाई?
क्या हुआ भाई ये?
कॉल ही नहीं तूने हेवन है।
एक राइट में उधर केस है।
ये लेग हो रहा है
भाई चैम्बर तू दिन में भी वेलो खेल रहा था क्या?
क्या?
दिन में वेलो खेल रहा था क्या तू?
क्या हुआ?
दिन में सुबह के टाइम मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है मैं तेरे संग खेला हूँ।
Remember, I hit them with explosives.
मेरा दोस्त खेल रहा था तो उसके साथ खेला।
Need a drop.
अपनी टीम में एक से एक बंदे हैं भाई, हारने के बाद में भाई करते हैं। करो भाई भाई करो, मैं तो करूँगा। स्मोक तो डालेगा ना एटलीस्ट तू।
साउंड मत देना, साउंड मत देना बाप।
स्मोक है ना?
कितना का आता है? 100 का आता है, 150 का, 200 का आता है, भूल ही गया मैं तो।
कितने का भी आता भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता।
चल स्मोक दे।
दे दूं?
Doing a thing.
दे दिया जा।
बहुत दूर खड़ा है साला। चलो ना, मैंने जो साइड
बोल देता ना,
बॉल है
देता
आना नहीं, बॉल है।
उतर ही गया भाई हम इनसे नीचे।
65 सोवा बैक साइड। अरे इन्होंने तो केली थी कर दिया।
वही तो
अरे पीछे हो जा, पीछे जा।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
साथ में खेलो, साइड जाके। कौन क्यों देख रहा है भाई? आ गया मेन 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 मेन।
50 लेस पे थे वो पे।
Forgive me if I don't grieve.
जीत गए क्या अपन?
This is what it's
तो
about.
मेरी बदौलत जीते हैं। ओमन को मारा ना मैंने।
Want to be great? Keep fighting.
यार मैंने ओमन को मारा, फिर उसके बाद ये पे एंगेज रखा, अभी तो बी प्लान मिला। मैं इनडायरेक्ट वे से हेल्प करता हूँ यार टीम को।
Let's kick it up a gear.
ड्रोन करने थे, फिर दे देना। इतनी दूर से क्यों करता है ये? ड्रोन ही खत्म हो जाता है वहाँ पे जाते जाते।
नहीं होता है भाई। चला
Don't miss me too much. Slow down. You're done.
अरे यार
बैंड चोद
गोली में आ गए हम लोग।
बेड़ चूत।
बैकटा बैकटा बैकटा।
Enemy spotted A. Concealment. My ult ready. Pulling them in. One enemy remaining.
बाकी अच्छे से नहीं क्यों नहीं लग रहा है आज?
साला किल चुरा गया।
वेंडर है इधर।
लिखे चुरा गया, मार ही नहीं पा रहा वो रौड़ा।
कौन चेंबर?
Reloading.
ओए तू ड्रॉप मांग मेरे से बैंक।
अबे प्राइमोडियम हैंडल कितना देना है?
ओपोनेंट की है शायद,
मतलब अपने बंदे में से किसी पास है?
वो नहीं पता मेरे को।
किसी ने मारा था, एनिमेशन वही था, वही तो आया था।
Locating targets.
Cutting their vision. Don't miss me too much. Hitting the brakes.
ये क्या सिटी का स्मोक देता ना? कौन आ
My ultimate is ready. Enemy B.
देखो पहले इसको स्टार से पे पुल कर दे डालकर।
Last player standing.
सिटी का चढ़े जा रहा है वो।
हाफ डिप्ड है, 8 बुलेट्स।
लौड़े आए तो भाई दियो, तू कहाँ जा रहा भाई? उनके इधर मेरे पास रहता ना।
सोच रहा था मिसाइल डालते डालते बैकस्टेप भी चला जाएगा वो घूम फिर के।
Make peace with yourself before you
वो
pull the
स्मोक मत
trigger.
दे।
मैंने बिना किसी मारे ही प्लान दे दिया था, बैक स्टेप तो ऑब्वियस था यार। ठीक है
आओ अभी आओ। भाई और होल्ड करो भाई तुम लोग टेंशन मेन नीचे भाग गए करो टीम पे।
अरे वैसे मैं तो अपने पुलवल पे खेलने के लिए मेल मांग गया, तेव भी ठीक ही
अरे
था,
पर
तुम
तू
लोगों को
साइड,
मारना था।
अरे मैं तो सबसे पहले मर गया था।
साइट आया
अरे
था
पर
भाई, मैं साइट आया था,
अरे पर
आके गया था।
गन सपोर्ट ही नहीं मिल पा रहा ना कहीं से, वो चैम्बर बेंच
यहाँ पे
कोई
फुल
नहीं
डाल
कोई
दो,
नहीं, आ जाता,
यहाँ पे फुल
रुक
डाल दो
जाओ।
और डीप स्मोक देना, वो पहले वाला मत देना।
क्या पहले वाला? मैं नहीं समझ पा रहा क्या कह रहा
ये
था।
जो बॉक्स में
अरे वो
स्पाइक दिया
अंदर
था
जा
वो
रहा
मत
है,
देना।
वन वे मना कर रहा हूँ।
ठीक है ठीक है।
हेलो क्यों डाली फिर ऊपर? अरे चूतिया है क्या, क्यों डाली थी ऊपर? अरे भाई क्या बंदा है भाई, कह रहा क्यों डाली थी ऊपर गजब।
मथुर बैठ तो जा, तेरे कैंप के लिए स्मोक दे रहा हूँ ना मैं।
अरे इधर वेंडल थी यार, बंदा मरा था, कहाँ गया वो वेंडल?
कैंप कर रहा बैठ के।
कौन
One
है?
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I am not cleaning this up.
I'm all out.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very.
कोई वजह होगी ना, मैंने यहाँ फेंकी थी।
क्या क्या फेंकेगी भाई?
कर लो क्या अपनी गम में वाली
भाई
दियो भाई दे सदे भाई।
हाँ देता नहीं, और ये अभी नहीं निकाल यार, डिफेंस में निकालना। अरे डिफेंस में निकाल यार, समझ तू।
डिफेंस आ गया भाई, 3 राउंड में डिफेंस आ तो गया, और क्या चाहिए?
You want to play? Let's play.
Launching missile. Drone going out.
Be right back. Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Bye bye.
तू फिर से वही स्मोक दे दिया मैंने तो।
क्योंकि तू कैंप कर रहा है उधर बैठ के, वो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। अरे हेवन यार, सब कैंप भी करोगे क्या सदैव? तू भी कैंप कर रहा है यार
भाई। मैं स्टिंगर से उस वो राउंड पे
तू मेरे से बात मत कर, जल्दी तेरे से नहीं बोल रहा, चुप हो जा ठीक है? थोड़ा एक सेकंड के लिए चुप हो जा, बहन के लोड़े बकबक करता रहता है।
One enemy remaining.
सदैव से बोल रहा हूँ, रीना से बोल रहा हूँ।
प्लान कर साला।
यार किल निकाल ले, बेट बेट करके बैठ क्यों सही।
अरे कौन सा बेट भाई, मेरे यहाँ से लेना तो पड़ा ना।
एक नंबर का गांडू है भाई।
अरे तू गांडू है यार, सच में कह रहा हूँ मैं कुलदीप।
अबे चूती है, वो राउंड पे तेहो बैक स्टेप आ रहा था तो मैं क्यों पीक लूं उस बाइक पे, जब वो मार देगा उसको आके। तो मैंने मैच भी देख लिया। अगर स्टिंगर से
कोई नहीं यार, मेरे को भी सुबह मूड खराब नहीं करना अपना, बात मत कर वैसे थोड़ा टाइम तू। बहुत झगड़ा डिबेट करता है तू।
All missiles away. Locating targets. Drone is down.
Concealment. Blocking vision. Back in a flash.
अरे आ जाओ ना कोई तो बहन
Slowing them down. Too slow. There.
हेवन पे तो हुआ।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Reloading. It was their life or mine. You think they're worried? I think they're worried.
Need a drop.
आप होएगी मतलब ध्यान से।
Missile deployed.
I have the spike. Cutting their vision. Spike
I
drop.
have the spike.
अरे भाई मैं ऑपरेटर कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को क्यों स्पाइक दे रहा है?
डैश कर आजा।
Gonna fall back here. Slowing them down. You're not. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Team A.
मेरे को हेडशॉट मारा है वो हवा में झूलते हुए।
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
अल्टर हुई वेले साइड पे मगर
ये हो रहा है ये चलना
No prisoners.
आजा मिल रही है एंट्री तो वही तो रहेगी हाँ
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Back in a flash. Line them up! I'm going in nice and slow.
Hey, smoke नहीं है.
Too bad.
फ्लैश दिए बंदे स्मोक अच्छा तो ही मर गया
Them.
Volvo los guayos.
चल भाग भाग भाग
I got the spike.
भाग भाग भाग
थोड़ा
यहाँ से केयरफुल रहना ही है
बैक स्टेप आएगा वो लग रहा है कोई तेरा तेरा अल्टा
30 seconds left.
कैमरा हेवन से कवर मेरा पीसी आ जाना तेरे वोल्ट में खेल रहा है नॉन मस्ती तो देखो मैंचोत
Last player standing.
Hey, yaar,
One enemy remaining.
सोचा आका निकल कर मार कर भी चले जाएगा टाइम ही नहीं
करते
अरे
आईफोन ऑपरेटर ले ले
इसका ध्यान नहीं होगा
नहीं
मुझे लगा था तेहो मरेगा ठीक है सबसे पहले मर गया
हाँ
मेरे को लगा था ये मरने वाला है बस वो लोग आएंगे इसको मारेंगे सबसे पहले
फिर तू साथ में ही आ जा अल्ट कर दे अपना साइड में ना ये वाला अल्ट कर यहाँ प्लांट करते हैं ब्रिज में पर मिड में तेरा ये वाला अल्ट कर दे वो स्मोक दे दे पहले एक बंदा
अबे दो हैं
अरे यार एक बेंच
मैंने भी हक दिया वो भी
Last player standing.
कैसे तुम लोग मरते हो भाई थोड़ा आराम से खेलो ना
वुल्फ गेम प्ले
अरे मेरे को ये नहीं समझ आ रहा बेंचो इनिशिएटर क्यों मिट जा रहा है बेंचो
Helps with your aim.
ड्रोन करवा लो ना फिर मैं ड्रोन कर ले भाई
अरे बहन के लोड़े तेरी मां छोड़ दूंगा भोसड़ी के एक राउंड गया हूं बस 2 राउंड गया हूं मुश्किल से मैं
तीन राउंड भाई मैंने गिना यार ते बिना मजाक
पाप टॉप पे कौन है पापा ही है ना पापा ही निकाल रहे हैं ना आखिर में राउंड फिर क्यों रो रहे हो
कौन सा राउंड निकाल
भाई 3 बार तो गलत बोल रहा है ना तो इतनी बार तो नहीं गया वो 4-5 बार तो गया है
लैब में ही जाऊंगा कर ले अभी
अरे छोटी लल्लू वाले आए
ट्रिगर हो गया भाई वो
अरे तो स्पाइक ही नहीं है
Stealing sight. Be right back.
अरे यार लेफ्ट पे होके बैठा है वो एकदम
अबे ऑपरेटर उठा लिया मेरे ना दौड़ा मार
ठीक है स्मोक के उसमें बैठा ये लो
आजा स्पाइक लेकर आ
भाग
हेवन का प्लांट देना ठीक जो मर्जी ले चल
ना वो मिड से आ जाएगा तू सिटी का प्लान कर, फिर वो देना देखा खेलना। बढ़िया।
You were pitiful.
अभी देना जाने को प्राइमोडियम दे।
Last round before the switch.
Hey, hermanos, spend everything you have.
देना बेबी, देना प्राइमोडियम देना।
अपनी वेंडर दे दे जो भी देते हैं।
लास्ट राउंड है ना? हाँ, बाय देने को ऑपरेटर
बाय मांग ले।
Merci.
सामने भी ऑफ करेगा चैम्बर, बिल्कुल साउंड बंद देना।
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
भाई इसने बोला बिल्कुल साउंड मत देना। ओमन भी आ गया उधर ही। ओमन भाई ने भी वहीं से पिक दे दी। देखो लगा नहीं था ना ओमन आएगा उधर से।
मेरे को भी नहीं लगा था भाई, जो मैं खड़ा था बस, तेरे को पता है। और बाद में देख रहा हूँ मैं स्लो हो गया हूँ भाई, वो इस अल्टीमेट से मर गया चैम्बर के। भाई दिमाग का बहुत सही हो गया। अल्ट किया था अच्छा खासा।
जैसे ही तू मरा ना ओमन से, मैं तो नाइफ लेके खड़ा था। ये बोला ना कि फुट मत देना, मैं खड़ा था नाइफ लेके बस लेने देती।
अरे मैं भी अरे मैं पता है क्या ऐसे खड़ा था बस में, मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा था, फायर वायर कुछ नहीं, मैं खड़ा था।
सुन मैं वहाँ पे जाऊंगा, अगर मैं कोई स्पॉट कर लेंगे तो मैं स्लो कर दूंगा उनको, बस या तू मार दिए।
भाई तेरा कल वाला गेम प्ले नहीं दिख रहा भाई, मजा सा नहीं आ रहा।
अरे छोड़ भाई, डेली
बंदे के मुंह पे वो जैसे कल रेस में मारा था ना वो स्लो।
अरे तेरे को कुछ नहीं करना है दोस्त।
और 22:52 है।
स्लो मेरा थोड़ा आगे सीख गया।
Last player standing.
52 वाइस। मेरे को लगा तूने कहा कि पुश करना है, स्लो फेंकूंगा मैं।
मैंने कहा कि मैं वहां जाऊंगा और फिर अगर आए क्लोज आते ही स्लो डालूंगा। और ये भयंकर लड़का कुछ बोल रहा होगा अभी, मेरे को पता है। मादर तो म्यूट करके रखूंगा मैं। अभी तो जरूर बोला होगा ये जब भी तुम मरा अभी उधर। बोल रहा है ना मादर तो बोल रहा है ये एक नंबर का।
Show yourself you can. I'm all out.
मिड है।
को स्पॉट कर लिया। मैं ऊपर आया है ना यहाँ। मार चालू।
सर 80 है भाई, आ जाओ ना बेंचो बेटर।
अरे मैं जो पीछे हुआ ही
80 है वो बेंचो। तूने बेंचो में तेरे लिए आया भाई और तूने मेरे को बेट कर दिया।
मेरे को लगा तू मार देगा उसको क्योंकि वो टिप गया था और उसकी गन में वो भी नहीं था। कहाँ बैठा ये हेवन?
Don't miss me too much.
मैं तो हेड एंटर नहीं होता चैम्बर पे।
दो मारा कि एक हेड मारा।
चैम्बर 80 है भाई, चैम्बर टिप दिखा दे।
तो देख गुरु, मेरे को भी माथे पे मारा।
नीचे गिर जाएगा बेंचो।
नीचे गिरेगा तो किल जाएगा उसको। स्पाइक से मार।
Last player standing. Flawless.
तो एफके हो गया क्या?
बढ़िया है बेंचो।
One bullet per enemy.
एक तो मिलेगा।
Yes.
निकाल दे हो अब अपनी ओडिन बेंचो, टाइम आ गया तेरा। अब ये एफ क्या हो गया?
वाह ये भयंकर हेडशॉट और मार के जाता है मेरे को हर बार आउट होगा।
क्या बोल रहे फिर एमडी बोल दूं मैं?
अरे हेड लग रहा है उसका, कुछ भी तुक्के में मार रहा है मैं भागते हुए जाके।
Spike planted.
मैं अभी आउट उठाऊंगा ना तो मैं भी कांड मार दूंगा साले की।
मारना भाई, हम तो कब से वेट कर रहे हैं।
रोड तोड़ा है क्या कोई?
Last player standing.
राइट में देखो तो लेफ्ट में मारे राइट में मारे।
My ballistic setup easy kills. And if they don't,
मोसी बाय दे बोस, ठीक है?
bad.
बाय तो दे। फिर देखते हैं बच्चों की।
I am with you. We are strong.
Be right back. Ladder. Hitting the brakes.
मेरा 1 बुलेट होगा भाई, तो बहुत मारा है मैंने बाकी। आ ही गए लड़कर भाई साहब एक स्टेप। ये मिड पे, ओमन मिड पे है।
इधर है बी आ रहे हैं।
अरे यार ब्लाइंड दे दिया उड़ते उड़ते कोई मेरे को।
कितने एंगल्स तक भाई, कितने मैं कॉल दे रहा हूँ, बी आ रही है भाई, आओ ना।
कहाँ भाई, जल्दी कॉल में।
अरे मैं पिन भी तो कर रहा हूँ उधर।
Spike planted.
नंबर इजी है भाई, निकाल लेगा तू, आई ट्रस्ट यू। अरे अच्छे से इसका पैंडल पड़ी है सामने, उठा देगा जो एडेंटर तो ऐसे निकाले, ऐसे सबको वन
One
टैप
enemy remaining. Last player
अरे
standing.
अरे ये भोसड़ी का इसको क्या
Hey, stay focused. Those
किसी की
shits are
पार्टी
trying
में
to kill
बैठा है
us.
ये क्या?
थोड़ा देखो लगता है मैं तो होगा इसको रखेगा कौन इससे सोलो। भाई ये होल्ड करवाओ यार कुछ करके बहन जो
ये क्या मेरे को ड्रोन ब्रेक कर देगा ना, फिर मैं ड्रोन ब्रेक कर निकालो।
करो भाई उसके लिए ड्रोन ब्रेक। ओए तू यहां वन वे देना अपना और बेंच ओडिन स्पैम कर।
You want to play? Let's play.
और वेले भाई मिड पे नहीं मरता।
There's that.
अच्छा तू भी ऑपी कर रहा है भाई, बढ़िया।
अभी मादरचोद परेशान कर दिया वो मेरे को, जब भी रोटेट करने जाता हूँ ओपले करके बैठे रहता है।
हां अब दो ऑफर रिटेक करो चलो।
नहीं भाई देखी जाएगी जो भी होगी।
Gonna fall back here.
Adapt or die.
बैक क्यों नहीं हुआ?
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
ब्लाइंड वही रह गया।
ओए साइड्स चेंज करो भाई।
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even.
चैमर में बीच जाओ, साइड स्विच करते रहो। इस रेड पीस को नहीं हो रहा भाई। वेले इधर आ जा।
I'm all out.
भी वो लोग आ भी ना, मिल कर लेना।
My ultimate is not ready.
मेरे ड्रोन ब्रेक करता हूँ मैं तेरे लिए जाऊँगा टीपी शॉट का चाहिए ऊपर
Back in a flash.
अरे साउंड देकर जाती देख तभी कहा था ना बी जा रहा है देख बी पे अभी तक वो किल्स मिलते हैं ऑप्शन
Spike planted. Enemy spotted mid. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
अरे हेवन
क्या हो गया सब
Last player standing.
भाई ओमन को 70 का हेड पड़ा है
We show up now. We live later. Reloading.
मिड में ट्रिप लगा रहा तुमने मेरे
मैं
खेलना
करता हूँ इधर पूरा है मैंने पे ठीक है कुछ कर
ट्रिप दिखाना
पहले मेरे अल्ट में मत जाना बट कुछ भी हो जाएगा मैं सुनना सुनो
Back at it.
साउंड आए तो मेरे को बोल देना मेरे को आएगा नहीं साउंड सही से
The hunt begins.
कर
Then I'm feeling sad. Back in a flash.
वो सब लोग फंसे हैं वाइस भी है उधर कोई नहीं इसको आ जा
आ रहे हैं कि क्या कर रहे हैं
क्या पता होल्ड कर ले अपनी साइड
Spike planted.
मैं चौथ
भाई मस्त अपोनेंट आया भाई ला 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 ला
Last player standing.
तो मेरा यार अपनी साइड होल्ड कर लेना है तो को पहले सेव कर ले अब
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
I'm all out. I'm all out.
आजा मिड पुश करते हैं दोनों
Rise and bring glory. Be right back.
चैम्बर का पे गया था
Bye.
अब इसने स्मोक अप किया ही हुआ था वहां स्टार्स डाले थे वो अपनी कर लेता स्पेस में रह गया ये अब ये क्या कर रहा है
Spike planted.
My ult's not ready.
Last player standing.
जीता हुआ गेम था
Teleport's ready.
मैंने क्या चिल्सा बहन चू
Match point. Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
क्या मैं आऊँ क्या खेलने
क्या हो गया क्या करूं भाई बता क्या करूं मैं जो इसे चूते टीम में आते क्या करूं बता तू
Make me proud.
You want to play? Let's play.
GG's.
चैम्बर
अब मोस्टली सेफ के
Gonna fall back here.
ये देख आज तुम्हार के मार
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे भाई क्या क्या देख रहा हूँ है जो
भाई वुल्फ गेम प्ले
गजब बन गया भाई तुम
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ भाई, मेरा लास्ट गेम था बस, ये 12 बज गई है ऑलमोस्ट, चला भी सोने बस।
हाँ कितना टाइम लगेगा तेरे को?
एक आवर में चाहिए अभी भाई, चला भाई सोने। बाय भाई, बाय बाय।